know that.
Boom.
Yo, card.
Big up, everyone. Cheese. We're here. Great debate, man. Come on, man. Get me. Calm versus Meso. You get me? We just sorting out some logistics, man. We'll be with you in a second. You get me? So we're here though. We're here though. Hit the like button on your way in. Get me? Get your popcorn, your juice, zoots, all of that, and all of that. Judges are here. Everybody's in attendance. I don't know. Yeah, big up Eunice as well. But
One sec.
Yeah, you're gonna have to jump off and jump on your laptop. Remember.
Someone's got echo, by the way.
Like number 9.
Yes, I've got it on the computer now.
Rah, don't say. Why is everyone begging 9? Oh no! Oh shit! That's my 9.
It was all you, man. It's all you.
All you. Yeah. Yes, it's triple sniper.
Okay.
How are people writing 33?
Mad. That's true.
Why are you writing 33 for? You're gonna have to jump up. See the man that fake likes on that.
Right. Nearly there now.
Cool, mate.
How am I going to share my screen? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
One sec. I think I have to join from YouTube and then share my screen, right?
What do you mean
join from YouTube.
I have to go in from the YouTube link on my computer, not on my phone.
Yeah, you have to come off this.
Yeah, of course.
You have to leave this now. Come out.
You're speaking on your phone right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to work. You're going to have to go on the computer.
Yeah.
To share the screen though, not to
to share the screen. Yeah,
and to be in the debate. So like Meso is.
No,
I'm
going to do that off the phone. I'm going to do that off the phone. The debate.
What?
I'm just going to share the screen with the computer to show the PowerPoint.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just get your laptop so your battery don't die on your phone. Yeah, whatever. Do what you need to do in it. I don't know why you didn't plan and do practice run and all that.
Are you one of the judges?
You not moving like some joker smokers. Preparation is key, man. What's going on?
Real. Fail to plan for fail or whatever it's called.
Damn.
Not a mercy.
No, but big up both sides though. Like,
come on.
Yeah, good luck to both of you. Sniper, have you got both channels running?
Yeah.
Okay, so people are on the 2 different platforms.
You want to lock off the other one and that.
Because it's confusing people, and that's why the numbers are dodgy.
You're not moving like some joker smokers.
It's going to echo. Sorry, let me just mute this shit. One sec. All right, cool. I have to.
This is why you should have showed up a bit earlier, bro. Around 7:30.
You said 9. I thought I was 1 hour early.
No, they agreed at 8, man.
Yeah, you're right. We changed it to 8. You're right. All right. So where's the link to join on this page? There ain't a link. Can you post one?
In the description.
You're already here, though.
It's in the description.
The description of the other one?
The description of the new one.
Open description. Can you just drop it in the thing, in the chat? Drop it in the chat. The link to join.
Oh.
So I can share. How do I share my screen? Because at the moment, I'm just watching on YouTube, right? So I have to join.
Yep.
I haven't got a link though. Drop it in the chat on the thing, on the new one.
I got you.
I might be able to thing.
See it there?
Voila. Yes. Okay.
See, you don't need your phone.
No, but this computer's so slow.
Oh no, that's Dublin.
Sorry, guys. We apologize for the technical difficulties.
The delay.
I ain't
time
apologizing yet.
You
'cause
mean
you
poor
ain't seen
preparation? That's what you mean about technical difficulties.
you ain't seen these slides, bro. I'll be apologizing after the
Should have come on
presentation.
from 7:30.
Big up everyone for tuning in. Anyone who was on the other channel, peak for you. Just went off. You get me? Those who are watching from Facebook and Twitch. You get me? This is what we're doing, man. The big debate. You get me?
Khan, what is it
Arabs.
you're trying to do now?
Yeah,
I've joined the thing.
Wait.
Bro, it's actually simple. It's not even a.
No, but it's the speed of the computer is slow.
What is it lagging?
Yeah, but I've joined the thing now. I just don't need to know how to share
Oh,
screen.
God.
Hold on, you ain't
I
even
hope it
on yet.
doesn't disappear mid debate.
It says device not connected yet. Maybe you have to allow it to use your camera and your
Meso, do you want to go first?
mud.
To be honest, I'd rather you go first.
You're making the premise.
Right, exactly.
Mm.
Makes sense.
Well, we're waiting for your
Why
thing to
ain't
load
it
in, bro.
connecting there? It's not
Just play some
connecting.
music while we wait
Just
for
have to
Khan.
do with your camera or your mic. Is the camera? You got to turn the camera on.
Yeah.
And then make sure your mic's working. You can mute it and turn your camera off, but it needs to be connected.
Big up Silverback.
It's just thingy, man. It's just not what's it called in. It's not. I don't think the computer's fast enough to do this.
Oh, where's my stopwatch?
Of course it is.
What if I just send it to someone else's email or to Discord? You lot can just show the
No.
slides.
No.
This computer's dead. It's not doing it.
Yeah, but really and truly,
It says
you
waiting
knew,
for StreamYard.
Come on, bro.
Khan, you knew we're having a debate today, so why you didn't set up the computer?
I'm just saying, from where we are now to move forward, I'm making.
How are you going to present
suggestions.
anyway? Okay, even if I go, how are you going to present? You're going to do it on your phone?
Have you got a laptop?
This laptop's dead. It's
You
not
might as well go to
working.
your local library, bro.
What now?
The library's closed.
Go borrow a laptop
Nah,
from
this
your neighbor
computer's
or
not having it,
something.
bro. It's not thingy in StreamYards.
That computer's going to blow up.
It's not having it. I'm
Oh,
telling you, it's
shit,
not having
bro.
it.
This is very poor
This
preparation.
is bad,
Mm.
man.
Disgusting.
Apologies, people.
Disgusting.
Look, you just, I don't know, reset the computer or something and yeah, try again, man. Yeah. Mud.
So Trillo is saying someone share his slides. Well, I don't know how to do it, so I'm not involved.
You can't even get them on.
On where? From where? What was it in his
He's
slide?
trying to do it. I don't know how he was. How did you think he was going to present on his phone?
Anyway, let me mute you.
Big up people for tuning in. There's a little bit of a delay, but you know, we'll be with you shortly. Maybe I should play some music or something. La 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 la. Okay. You know, man, they make it look easier. What can we listen to?
Look, Khan, you might as well upload it on YouTube, bro. Upload it and then probably can play the video.
No, that's ridiculous.
Substart. Meso, why don't you just go first and let Khan try to get his shit together?
Nah, it's not that, Dublin. This
Is it?
computer's not up to it. I'll play a video and then you can respond to the video with your slides. Meso.
The only thing
A
I'm seeing I'd
video?
like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room
Yeah,
here.
basically my
What,
argument
this?
in
Yeah,
video.
cool.
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixes. We're gonna have so many fucking fixes up in this motherfucker. This shit's gonna go through the roof. Man. God damn, I'm shitting gold these
All right,
days.
just do whatever, man. Just do whatever, because people are waiting for too long.
We made it. We made it.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label me. But they can't relate to I struggle, my nigga. We came up from slavery. Apologies go out to all of my fans because they waited so patiently. This one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me cause I'm ill. The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. From Solomon to Sambo to Django, it's fact. I'm the Farrakhan of rap and I get it from the wheel. The son of WD, who hung around in deep, who ran around in free. The trap gods raised me, face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of the pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the Mac, we found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God tried to Shabazz, Stalin on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the record. The Shad to Allah and Lahad is the message. All these niggas, I got to fight one. All these devils, I got to strike some. All these rebels just waiting on the wall cry. Mama said, son, you got to strike drum. Rock nation, celebration, motivation, elevation. Nigga, we made it from slaves on the slave ship, live from the cotton field, straight to the spaceship.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixins. We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker. This shit's gonna go through the roof, man. God damn, I'm shitting gold these days.
We made it. We made it.
Khan, just play the video, bro.
The devil, the haters, the bloggers, the papers, the labels, they label me. But they can't relate to I struggle, my nigga. We came up from slavery. Apologies go out to all of my fans because they waited so patiently. This one is for all of the lost and forgotten black angels that pray for me. A million niggas love me cause I'm ill. The greatest story ever told, niggas in the field. From Solomon to Sambo to Django, it's fact. I'm the Farrakhan of rap and I get it from the wheel. The son of WD, who hung around in deep, who ran around in free. The trap gods raised me, face all on the Sphinx, story all on the wall of pyramids. Niggas know the black god saved me. You can blow the nose off, that won't change it. Obamacare won't heal all that anguish. We came a long way from the bottom of the boat. All praise to the Mac, we found our language. Gold necklace, middle finger erected. God tried to Shabazz, Stalin on the record. Lost sons of Muhammad, we wildin' in the record. The Shad to Allah and Lahad is the message. All these niggas, I got to fight one. All these devils, I got to strike some. All these rebels just waiting on the wall cry. Mama said, son, you got to strike drum. Rock nation, celebration, motivation, elevation. Nigga, we made it from slaves on the slave ship, live from the cotton field, straight to the spaceship.
Kind of makes me wonder why the hell so many people are trying to tell me to slow down. Seems like motherfuckers should be shutting the hell up and enjoying the show.
Hopped up the slave ship, popped up my chain and took it to Jacob. I gotta go play it. More than that bitch, like nigga, we made it. I own my own masters. No, I ain't missing no royalty statements. I can't be rated. God. Damn, ho, stun on my haters. Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about shit that I really bought. While these rappers rap about guns they ain't shot, and a bunch of other silly shit that they ain't.
Yo, should you be playing this tune, brother?
On stage after 12 years a slave, this ace of spade look like an Oscar. Black tux look like a monster. Don't make me lie, nigga, watch your tone. I come to court with black boxes on. Y'all
fine, man,
jealous of my melatonin. I can black out at any given
We put the link in the back, by the way.
Need the 7-letter made, so with my arms to be shackle, I still get paid. All praise is due. I'm ready to chase a Yaku back in the cage. These are the last days. What do I sing phase? Showed up to the last supper. It's a brand new J's. I'm the true living. Book a hole. New religion. Ain't from the other world. Alien superstition. You blind, baby. Blind to the fact of who you are, maybe. My bloodline's crazy. Kings and queens and Michael Jordan rings. I go stupido, sucio.
Hey.
The flow's filthy. Y'all can't kill me. I've been inoculated from the snakes in the fakes and your corny handshakes. Cocksucker, we made it.
Yeah, it's a made up. The videos, the big head scientist guy, pause. But the tune J Electronica and Jay-Z, man, big them up, man.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, yeah, but I mean, ain't it gonna fuck up your stream now?
Nah. I've played it
Yeah,
many
it
times,
will.
man. What?
You played it
My
bare time,
Yeah, he's been playing it for a while now.
and don't you get the email saying you
No.
played the Jay-Z song?
Nah. It's not a Jay-Z song, it's a J Electronica song.
Same thing.
With Jay-Z on it. I don't know, whatever. Rock Nation. Yeah, but nah, yeah, otherwise the video wouldn't be.
Yo, Khan,
allowed to be
what's
up
going
there.
on, bro?
Nah, it's not that the video ain't allowed to be up there. It's that they're gonna put adverts on it.
Adverts on it.
Yeah, and clean the monetization of it.
Oh, okay. I don't know about
You know what I mean?
that, but yeah, they don't send me now. You know, if there's something wrong, they'll send me an email. Yeah, but
Yeah.
no, not with that tune. No, it's not official. It's not the thing. Someone
This
already
is
put
long.
the track. Yeah, latest. Where is this guy? What's going on? Where you at?
He's saying there's a show a video and then I have to respond to it. That's just not presenting though.
What? What video?
People came for a presentation, man.
Wow.
Anyway, you just do what you're doing, and we'll get to Khan.
long.
Well, Khan's supposed to be first, though. I don't
Khan,
understand.
where is he? He's not even answering.
Meso, you just go first, bro. Just
Oh my, this guy's gone.
Maybe he's trying to jump
What's
on
the
with
point?
it.
He's like, what is the point of him just putting a video and then I have to respond to the video?
Nah.
Does that make sense?
He's not restructuring the thing. He's not doing that. He thinks he's doing that, but he's not doing that. What's wrong with this guy? Big up everyone up in the chat waiting for this debate. Come on. Hit the like button. Make sure the algorithm lets people know. Share it. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Get me? This is what we're doing over here. Mud. Is it
Maka,
Arab
can
or
he not
Ottoman?
just send it to you, man?
Who?
And Khan, and you can share screen it, and he can talk over it.
Well, he can put it in the back then. Like if that's the case, he can put any
Yeah.
of his
So why is he
information.
not doing it? I don't understand.
Yeah, that could be easier. Right.
Yeah, much easier.
Axel, maybe he hasn't got any slides. Who knows? He just put the link for the video in the back. That's it.
Whatever, man.
well, why don't we just play his video? And is he gone? Is Khan gone?
What did he put? That's his video or link for the slide? He's probably.
I
trying to
don't
get
know.
back on.
I think it's a link for the video.
It's a video from YouTube, yeah. But is Khan gone off the panel?
Yeah, but
Khan,
it's
can you
it's
come
an
on?
hour
Can
and a
you
half
come
long,
on,
bro.
man? Like, no, you're taking the piss.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, sir.
Why doesn't he just send the slides via email to somebody, and then somebody plays the slides, and he just says next slide when he's ready?
Well, that's what I just said, Sarah.
Or
Yeah,
WhatsApp
that's
or
the only
something.
way.
Yeah, that's the only way they're gonna go. But I mean,
Alright.
yeah, Khan, what's up?
Where we at?
Yeah, my computer's dead, man. It's not
Khan,
working on
have you got
StreamYard.
access to the PowerPoint?
Nah, I can't do it now. I wasn't gonna be able to do it.
Bro,
I can play
look,
the
Hold on, we'll
video.
figure it out.
there's going to be
Meso,
ways
calm down.
around.
Meso,
There's going to
relax.
be ways around
Wait,
to
wait,
use.
wait.
Do you have access to your PowerPoint?
I'm saying to you that my computer is too
Completely
old
off.
and too slow to work with StreamYard.
Yeah, it's fine.
No,
It's
forget the
fine. Do you
StreamYard.
have it on your phone? Yeah.
Send the PowerPoint to either, I don't know, send it to Maku. Maku will share the PowerPoint, and you just say next slide when you're ready.
Did you get it, Khan?
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
gonna
Send it
share the
by
PowerPoint?
email, so you can still do it. Just someone else will just press next for you.
Yeah, can do that still. Can I not just send it to the Discord server?
Just wherever. I don't know. Yeah,
I
if you
don't
I'm
have
can,
gonna send
that
it to you.
works. Should be fine.
Can you send it to Jeds? Or...
How? What to his thing? Discord.
Yeah.
Bro, no one sent anything to me, man.
Khan, you're on
No,
WhatsApp.
this is silly. 'cause
Yeah,
you
I'm on
should have
WhatsApp.
Okay.
cracked
Why
on
don't you
it,
just send it to
man.
them on WhatsApp?
Alright, cool.
Send it to
I can do
Maku.
that.
Send it to Maku.
Yeah, send it to Mac on WhatsApp web or whatever.
And then
Alright,
what
cool.
do I
One sec,
do?
one sec.
What do I do?
One
with it?
sec. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, if someone puts their email in the back, you just send it by
Oh,
email.
can I upload it to StreamYard? I can upload it to StreamYard.
Because then you just share his slides basically, and then he just tells you next when he's ready for the next slide.
Yeah. Hold it and shake it when he's done.
Innit? Like man's a baby. They knew that they needed slides. I don't understand what the issue
This
is.
would have been a failure if you were doing a dissertation presentation. Off the
You know?
bat.
I have
If it was a
slides,
proper
though.
presentation at uni, you
Nah,
would
a
have
full
failed.
F.
You would have failed.
No.
They
This
would
is
have
not
deducted like
happening,
10% or something off your thing.
Yeah.
I'm telling
And then he
you.
want to show a video only. That's disrespectful to Meso. Come
Even
on.
for him, like, if he's
when man's
prepared
putting
something, there's no
time,
point
yeah.
wasting it.
Listen,
He's
I've
prepared
been
information.
working since 9 in the morning. A man is not showing a video. That'll be a
Nah, it's
fucking
alright.
piss
Relax,
take.
Meso, man. Don't get your blood pressure high, man. It's just can't. It's just, it is what it is.
Yeah, man, just bang.
I was supposed to go out and I literally missed it. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
fuck
the
this, I'll
video
just
where
stay and do
it's
this.
Worst comes to worst, let him play his video and then we'll see what happens.
Are you still playing that Alex Jones video?
That video is 1 hour and a half long, Sarah.
Oh.
It's 1 hour and 30 minutes.
What? Then he's gonna have
this
to,
guy's showing us the whole movie.
find points of the video to play.
You must have
By the time I get to present, it'll be like it'll be 1:30 by the time I get to present.
No, but how
No,
can
he'll
he
probably
have a
have,
video
like, parts of
which
the
is
video he'll
an
play
hour and a half
Nah,
long?
look, this is the reason why.
He's
This
bloody
is the reason why he didn't want to do it last week. It's the same this week.
You know what? Yeah, I don't want
He's
to
not
be a
prepared.
pessimist, but I genuinely think nothing's prepared.
No, Sarah, look, we actually said no
From the
videos
bottom
as
of
well.
my spirit, I don't think there is.
Did we or did we not say no videos?
Yeah,
I don't
no
mind.
video. You said it. Yeah.
No, but let him play it,
excellent.
Meso. Why you let him play his thing in it? You'll win then if he has no, I don't know, clear cut evidence. In the
No,
video.
but did you know what? It's strategic. Why he wants? I want to go. He go next. Because he's gonna basically look at my slides, each one, and then write rebuttals for them. So I want him to go first.
Yeah, so let him go first with the video then if he's got a video.
Yeah.
What?
Yalla bina yalla.
You know what? I'm not even gonna hate because debating ain't easy, man. Presenting ain't easy, so.
All I'm supposed to be
Big up
doing
to
now
both
is
of you
having my
still, huh?
stopwatch, mate.
It's not
What?
easy, but you still have to get the basics, which is the planning and the preparation.
Yeah, and don't take it on. Don't take it on if you're not gonna be prepared.
No, but I'd rather him be honest. If he thought that I was not going to show up and he didn't prepare well, that's probably why.
Boy, the crowd are just.
There's got to be a riot.
Yeah, disgruntled in it.
You guys might as well debate amongst yourselves in the
I swear
comments.
to God, if you guys don't do this, I'm going to be pissed because I actually ordered a whole frap for this, so don't piss me off.
Mad.
I will show my slides regardless. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, you say you got what was that about?
A frappuccino.
Oh.
If it doesn't turn up, he has to refund you.
No, that's mad because I actually ordered a whole human being to get me a frap, so just for this. So don't do this.
Whole human being, you know.
A whole human being.
Can you play Chevelle's music, please, while we're waiting?
You niggas like, I can't take it. This.
I have.
Where's Carl gone now?
God knows.
Supposed to send it to someone. I don't know.
Sniper, is he sending it to you?
If he is, I ain't seeing it. I'm waiting.
Issa Torres on the beat.
Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I know you want to see if you could be my one and only fantasy. Nah, I don't want you to be, so don't force yourself. I don't need no help. Whatever I say, I mean to take that, just don't make a scene. I know you think for me, it's all about you. And what you want made me think from she to see if that's what she wants to. Selfishness is a crowd, boo. Take your L and move on, boo. Negatives ain't my strength, boo. Hold on to your pride. Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I never will go, no. See, I never will go, no. I never will go, oh, I never will go, no, no. I never will go, I never will go, no. I never will go, oh, I never will go. Try take away yourself, now me no inna that. One come feed the boss, can't understand that. Me no know where you come from or where you want chat. Come out, me women, I no time for that. You're too forward. Nah, no manners, me know say your mother is a better too sour. If it was the right attitude, me woulda answer, can give a chance. You woulda mash up my empire, me have too much things for do, you just tired. Don't inquire, me no day in and a liar. Say you want link up fast, body we have time for this scandal. Call me money, the poor, my mind is essential. Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I never will go, no. See, I never will go, no. I never will go, oh, I never will go, no, no. I never will go, I never will go, I never will go, oh, I never will go, no, no.
Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now.
Oh, I got this thing, man. But I can't even open it.
You got it, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, that's good.
Let's see.
I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Can't say no that I never gave it everything. You played me. See, then expected me to stay. I don't know why. I found my eyes.
Hey, Flame, have you got a talent? Are you good at anything?
So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-prep. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm hyped, so I don't need nobody's help. Crap, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Mine is sit back. You got too confident, found out your game's whack. Let me state facts. Losing control of the lies you started to believe in the lies that you told. Forgetting them all, creating new scenarios. Stress in the brain, forgetting your name to go out for me to understand that's the aim. Breakdown, denial. I'm fighting through every breath of the title. You never deserve this. I'm in the earth. My mother said, "Chest move away, don't you? I do not see in this worth. It ain't even been cut yet. You lost out on the truest beauty, and that I can bear. Never having to be lost. But yeah, shut up, you can check. If a nigga wanna play, then that can easily be said. Let nigga make a move. He has to go get that bag. I won't ever play the game again unless I'm on the deck. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too long. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. I've been holding on to you. Holding on to. I've been holding on to, holding on to. I've been holding on to, holding on to. I've been holding on you, holding on to. I've been holding on to, holding on to. I've been holding on you, holding on to. I've been holding on to, holding on you. I've been holding on to.
May the breathing commence.
Yo. Yeah, bro. This thing ain't working for me, mate.
We got it?
I put it in the trill group. And yeah, if anyone can open that, because I can't open it on my phone. This is mad.
I've got Windows 98 or something.
Yeah,
what is going on? I can do it right now. Why is he in the chat?
What? Yeah, send it to man's email.
This is a joke, man.
That will do better, mate. I'll put my email in the back chat.
You should have just arrived early if you have mad problems with your tech.
Mad.
Or you should have just said for us not to go live and wait for you to sort it out. Because people are just waiting for no reason.
Yeah, if you can see the back chat, man. Side chat, sorry. My email's in there, bro. So send it there, man. Because all this sending on WhatsApp don't make no sense.
He's not here to see that.
Who?
He's not even here, man.
I would rather him just jump on and fucking freestyle.
Can't jump on so you can see Sniper's email address and send a thing there, please.
What?
Let me see if I can do it, Sniper, man. I can send it to you.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big ups for Khan, man. Big up, man. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie if I said that I'm shocked or disappointed.
Sorry, Jet. Sniper, he's saying to link in the chat so he can jump on the panel. Khan is. Let's see.
Is it an actual PowerPoint, Sniper?
No, it's not.
What is it? Is it like clip art?
Yo,
Yes, Khan.
what I'm saying is my technology has failed me. I'm still prepared to do it, but it's up to Meso because obviously I won't be able to provide no visuals. I'll just have to be doing it, but like my voice. If he's all right to do that,
Maki, did you get it from me?
Khan, it's up to you, bro. Do whatever you
let's
do.
do it
But
then, brother. Let's
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
All right,
Because
cool.
a video is just dead.
Yeah, of course. It's got to be me versus you, innit? Live.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's do it then.
Oh shit.
But like, you're gonna have to trust me that I'll have to provide you the references for what I'm saying after the fact. So you can check them. You know that I'm not lying.
I mean, I don't know, but yeah, we said we're gonna prepare the references anyway.
All right, let me see.
Oh yeah, do it, innit? Just do it for the people that are waiting, man.
Yeah.
Can you see it, Maki?
1 second.
Yeah.
Let's go to email.
Jedi! No.
No.
I've been holding on too long.
The fuck, man? Yo.
Right,
Nah, it's embarrassing to be part of this. I feel it for Meso still to be part of this. This is an embarrassment. I would have thought man would have. Nah. This is why. I don't know, man.
I'd be well anyway.
Speak at the end. We'll speak at the end.
What happened to Maku?
He's fucked it off. Said fuck this.
I give up, man.
A little disrespect now. This is what I'm saying, man. Me personally, I'd be wilding a bit. That's why Maku's good. He's nonchalant. I'd be wilding a bit. Like I feel like personally it shows a lack of respect for the platform. When we debate, all jokes aside, when we debate, we do this thing seriously, man. We get good numbers, people come, you know that we're from a
And
background.
I jumped on at 7:30.
I can't. I'm not.
No, I'm not talking to you. No, Jeddah. That's what I'm saying. He should have jumped on at 7 if he has problems with
I'm
his.
not pointing fingers. Man. I'm just saying that's a general code of conduct. You have to respect these platforms, man, and you can't be making each other look silly.
I jumped on at 5.
When we talk debate talk, and then we come with a subpar kind of thing, it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's level. This is a backstep. This is literally worse than Beefy's round. At least Beefy got to play his video. This is mad. This is before we even start as well, man. But yeah, man, big ups to everyone.
Yeah, big up, Jets. 45 minutes they've been waiting.
Yeah, patient crowd, man. Big them up, man.
Come on, big up, man.
Please don't blame like Snipes. You know what I mean? But we're gonna move forward anyway, man. Fuck it, just sit there, chat amongst yourselves. You know, might start beatboxing or something. Get a comedian on or someone. Da-da-da. What we doing? Yeah, so interesting thing happened. I don't know what happened to Sniper, so I guess.
I know.
Sniper's probably punching something right now.
Meso, do you know, I was just thinking that.
Yeah. He's going to throw a Molotov at the nearest Turkish supermarket.
Gosh.
Khan, you know what, bro? I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. Yeah. If not, it's a straight L, and I'm gonna start and just entertain the people regardless, man. This is some bullshit.
I agree because it's
5
nearly
more minutes. If you're not prepared, I take the automatic W.
RPT.
Forget this democracy. I don't care about the judges. It's gonna be a dictatorship, bro.
Facts.
Yeah.
No, we
No, I'm joking. Bro. I'm just joking.
Cooks and the savages jugging them packages. Weed looking like bushes of amethyst. Chicks wanna drink my ejaculate. No capping if I'm rapping it. I activated a kundalini. Natural astral projects when I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote, but I rhyme with the goat and I don't mean Baphomet. I don't work with them energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Block and delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. Stirring my words for the herbs and the Hennessy, saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly, an infinite soul. So could you measure me? Straight in the face, I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities. I could spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get purged from their memories. I could spit the verse of a century. These zombies just are hypnotized. My rhymes to get purged from their memories. We got this shit pattern, brother, don't panic. I flow cold like the water that sunk the Titanic. All I know is if you want something, you go grab it. By any means, we won't fold under no challenge, no manners. Just hammers and bandanas, trying to catch man lacking on route to his grandma's. We were some wild little youngins, but judge me for who I am now, not what I was then. Because I ain't who I was then. Back then, I had to dodge death way too often. I was round more reptilians than the Rothmans. Fuck, keep the grass low. I lay paving just to clock them. Empress one fling a jewel on my king piece and work the phallus till she manifest the pitney. She thought I was digging for Atlantis in that yoni. True, I love splashing and got lost in how he gripped me.
Yeah.
Thank God. Finally.
Let's do this.
Yeah, got me doing work and going in and out of different accounts.
We wondered where you went. Mad.
I realized like, oh shit, yeah, the email, that account's got a different email. Like, yeah, I had to jump out, jump back in. But anyway, we're here now. So what are we saying? What are we saying? Mr. Khan, are you ready? Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay.
1 second.
So let's get through this, yeah? It's 20 minutes Khan, then 20 minutes Meso, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me all right, yes. So who's going first, Mr. Khan?
Yeah.
All right, the clock starts now.
So unfortunately, I ain't going to present slides, but I can still use my camera to show what the slides would have been. And well, can you see it on the screen? Yeah, can you share my screen?
Right. Yeah.
It's cool. I'm gonna do it like this anyway. So my argument is this, yeah. My argument is that the Afro-Asiatic people originated from Africa proper, and that they were originally the people known as the Natufians that date back to 12,000 years ago, and these people were the Proto-Semitic people who then go on to become the Semites of the whole Levant region, including up to the Euphrates River, which is the basis of the Babylonian civilization. And that my argument is that the white Arabs came down after, basically adopted the Arabic language and became Arab in a linguistic way, but not in a genetic factor. So you can be Arab genetically. That means that you're a E haploid group, or you'd be a mixture and you'd have J haploid group mixed in. So those people would be Arab classed as well. But like, for example, Meso's calling himself an Arab, but in that respect, he's only Arab in the linguistic family of Arabs. So that would be a mixture like of all the people that's passed through that region that speak Arabic. But when we're talking about genetically who the Arabs, we're talking about the original Arabs. They would be originating from Africa and extending into what we're calling the Levant, right? So my first evidence is this paper called In Hot Pursuit of Language in Prehistory, because this goes back to prehistory, right? And it's by an author called John D. Begston. And it's basically, it's explained here. I don't know if you lot can see, but I'm hoping you lot can read it. It says, in his book, he says, I suggest that some part, if not all, of the Afro-Asiatic family originated in North Africa proper, since the Natufian culture dates back to 10,000 to 12,000 years ago. It suggested that the age of the Afro-Asiatic language family might also be about that old. So this is his book, and this is basically what he's saying. He's given evidence that you can go and check. The next thing I want to show is here. When we look at the genetic similarities of people, we can see, like, based on this side here, how closely they are related. So we can see here that the Yemenis, who we're saying are the original Arabs, the Levant Arabs, yeah, Natufians here it says. So we're starting from Yemenis, and as we get further and further away from them, we can see that there's a genetic drift to later people. So, for example, the Egyptians, the Moroccans, the Tunisians, and all that come much after. Here we can see that the Yemenis are more closely related to the Saudis, which shows us that the movement of people would have gone from Yemen to Saudi and come out into the Levant region. So these people here, by genetics, are related, and it goes in order of how close they are to the original, which is the Levant Natufians. So they're the original people of that region. And their haploid group, as we can see, is, let me find it on here. I don't know if I can find it to show you on here, but their haploid group is E1B1B, not J. And we've got a little juicy little map here as well. You can see here. So from the map, we can see roughly where these people were dwelling. So they were moving basically from Africa as far as Turkey up to this line here, which goes all the way across Iraq to the region known as the Zagros Mountains, which they didn't cross. And Babylon, the river Babylon, is just below that, right? So here we have, these are the haploid groups of the European or the Caucasians and the Anatolians who moved into the region, who actually aren't related to the E1B1B. They're a separate group of people. And here we can see that one group of these lot went off into Germany and become, well, us lot, I should say, because we're them lot. One group slipped off from Turkey through to Germany, and these are called the Germanic migrations. And it shows that the I1 lineages are a break-off descendant from the J2s and the J1s. So these people, the Js, extended out into Europe and became white Europeans. So therefore the Js aren't black people. They're not African people. They're Caucasians that went off into Western Europe and became Germanic. So this shows this is the article here. This is the Wikipedia haploid group L1. So that's them. And this is where they dwell. This is their spots. So you can see, I showed the first map of people who go up to the Zagros Mountains. This is the second group of people. They're completely separate people, right? They're not like an extension of each other. So here there's a study on the Turkish populations, the Turkish, Kurdish and Armenian people of the Mediterranean. And basically these are people who would have stemmed from the ancestors or the forefathers of people like Meso, who would have inhabited areas like Iraq and Iran, and then moved into Anatolia. And here it shows that there's no sign postulated of Indo-European Aryan invasion is detected by genetic analysis. Anatolian, Hittite and Hurrian groups older than 2000 BC. These may have been given rise to the current populations. So it's showing that these people in that area, namely the Turks, the Hittites, all those people were not related to the Babylonians or the Sumerians. So here we can see what they look like. They're called Armenoid for the argument's sake. They call them Armenoid. So these are what our ancestors would look like. The reason why they're calling them Armenoid is because the Armenians didn't mix with anyone. They stayed quite basic. So you can see what our ancestors would have looked like. Here we have the difference between the genetic groups, yeah, and the linguistic family trees. So here from this, we can see that there are certain groups of people that have adopted languages of other groups of people. So when you look at a linguistic family tree, it's showing you the breakdown of their actual genetics, and you can see there is actually more groups on this side than there is on this side. All right. So we move into this area now, into this part of the presentation. We can see that according to haploid groups and also correlating that with biblical references, we can see that the people of Ham, Shem, and Japheth have got their designated areas. Important part of this is you can see that Japheth is all this whole entire region, and Shem is just this small. So Semitic people originally would have been just in this region here, very small region. But over time, these Japheth people, the Jays, have moved into this area. So now, predominantly in this area of Saudi Arabia, J1 is the predominant haploid group. But it used to be a Semitic land. So as Japheth moves into this area, Shem people move back into Africa. So then you see the E1B1Bs move back into Africa, pushing the E1B1A back further into Africa as well. So there's a movement of people in this direction. How much time have I got? Anyone? Time.
9 minutes 30 is gone, so you got
is that all?
time still. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I was going to tell you at 10 minutes. So.
So here we have another little juicy little map showing you the spread of the people and the directions that they took. So here we can see that the Japheth people, not only did they move into Europe and become Western Europeans, they moved up into the steppe and they become these people, the Finno-Ugaric people. They moved over here into China, into India, through the Himalayas. They go into actually even into India. So these people are all J. And down here on the other side of the Zagros Mountains, you see the Akkadians, yeah, and before them the Sumerians. You can see that they even spread into Turkey. They would have been the Sumerian people by genetics, not by language. So what we have here is a situation where the Japheth people moved into the land of the Japheth people moved into the land of Shem and adopted their language and their culture. and basically replace them to a certain extent. There is like a movement of Shemitic people back into Africa, but there's also a mixture of Japheth people. So, for example, J people that live in the Shem lands, they'll refer to themselves as Arabs, whereas J people that don't live in the Shem lands or in the Arab lands, they won't regard themselves as Arab because they didn't adopt the Semitic languages. They stayed with their own languages. So here it says, according to Genesis, Japheth would be deceived and persuaded. But what does this mean? This means that basically white people have this habit of adopting other people's languages and cultures that they run across, that they deem valuable, that they come across civilizations that they adopt, but then over time dominate them and replace them. But looking back in history, they're claiming that it was them from the beginning. They're basically whitewashing history. They're not giving credit to the original Natufians that started those civilizations. They say, no, it was always Japheth. It was always us. We are the Semitic speaking people. But when you do a DNA test and you check it, you realize that they were never. They have an admixture of Semitic people, but that doesn't prove that they were originally Semitic. Their origin is from further afield, from outside of those lands. So the history, the biology, and the Bible all comes together to basically prove this one point, that basically the people that we look at today that call themselves Arabs might be Arabs in a linguistic form, but genetically speaking, they're predominantly J1s and J2s, which means factually they can't be genetically Arab. And that's my argument. So I'll wait for an opportunity to rebuttal. Just call it 10-minute as the mark there. So I done a 10-minute talk using as much. I don't know if you lot could actually see as much of this as I want you to, but I would have liked to put this all into slides. But yeah, I'll call time. So Meso, you ready?
Was this not a slide though? Can I just clarify? Was this a slide?
It was slides, but I wanted to put it on PowerPoint presentation.
I mean, someone else's video, but yeah.
Yeah, but it would have been anyway.
Mad. All right.
You want to turn off your camera, yeah? All right, how do I do this?
I need to stop the clock, yeah? Mad.
How am I doing this? Okay.
30 minutes and 16 seconds, bro. That's all you used up. Every 20 minutes. Right, that's cool. You said. Okay.
Sorry, it says processing. 1 sec.
Like Gala begging for next girl's frap out here.
Yeah, I see it. Go on, Meso.
Why is it showing like really weird? Okay, I don't know why the format has gone weird. All right, guys, just give me 1 moment.
Jeez.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone, for waiting. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. All right, thanks, everyone, for waiting. The title is "Are the Arabs Semitic?" And all right, next. Sorry, let me just change the slide. So first, we need to get a working definition of what constitutes a Semite and what is an Arab as well. The definition of a Semite is a subfamily of Afro-Asiatic languages that includes Akkadian, Arabic, Aramaic, Ethiopic, Hebrew, and Phoenician. And for Arab is any person from the Middle East or North Africa whose ancestors lived in the Arabian Peninsula. And as you can see, the definition is from dictionary.com. Okay, down to the etymology of the word Semitic. So Semitic is regarded as the ancestors of the Semites in the Bible-based anthropology from Hebrew Shem, introduced by German historian August Schlauser. I think that's how you pronounce the German name. In 1781. This term referred to any member. Oh, sorry, I can't see it because the thing's blocking it. Yeah, to members of any various ancient and modern Semitic speaking peoples originating in southwestern Asia, including the Akkadians, the Canaanites, the Phoenicians, the Hebrews, the Arabs, and the Ethiopian Semites. Ancient origins, we find from the ancient origins of the name, in the name of the eldest son of Noah in the biblical tradition in Genesis, considered the forefather of the Semitic people. In the ancient Greek, Hebrew, and Akkadian. These are the names you can see here. I don't know if you can see my mouse. For ancient Greek, Hebrew, and Akkadian. And this is the source. Moving on. The etymology of the word Arab, the origins of the word Arab. The earliest text in where we find the term Arab is found in the reign of the Syrian king Shalmaneser III, who reigned from 1824 to 859 BC. In the Assyrian inscriptions of 853 BC, the term Arab also indicates Bedouinism or nomadism. In the Assyrian inscriptions, various readings were found for the word Arab, such as Arabi, Arbi, Urbi, Arabi, and Arub. The term can be found also in the Persian text from the 6th century BC, in which also carried the same meaning as Bedouin. So this is the interesting part. We have three types of Arabs. There are the perishing Arabs, which are the Arab al-Ba'ida, the pure Arabs, al-Arab al-Ariba, and the Arabized Arabs, who are the Arab al-Muta'ariba. Yeah. Oh, sorry, al-Mustariba. That's sorry, my bad. These are the descendants of the Semitic people who were dispersed through the Middle East, which became the core area of the Arab world and the Arab culture. At the center of that, the culture is the Arabic language. The definition comprises inhabitants from the Arabian Peninsula, Iraq, Syria, Jordan, Lebanon, Egypt, the Sudan, Libya, Tunisia, Algeria, and Morocco. So this is going to be important. Why? Because we're going to have to break this down. So there has been considerable controversy concerning the definition of Arab. Sorry, I need to go back. Concerning the definition of Arabs and their origins and their homes, their lands, and how they emerged. One contribution towards the divergence in the discourses in the pre-Islamic history surrounded by vagueness because the Arabs of that period had no written records, as they were a society that was based on oral culture. Without a clear or written methodology to follow, the Arabs of this period were a corrupted and a demoralized people of many tribes, where each tribe has its own authority. Genealogists, scholars, and historians agree that Arabs are a Semitic group of people and that their origin can be traced back to Shem, the son of Noah, according to these scholars. The Semitic people are divided into three groups, as you can see, the Persian Arabs, the pure Arabs, and the Arabized Arabs. The pure Arabs the Persian Arabs are those whose history is mostly unknown, except that they were punished and that were perished for their disbelief, as mentioned in the holy books, such as the Quran. In other words, no Arabs exist originally belong to these tribes. So these guys are pretty much extinct. The pure Arabs and the Arabized Arabs are modern Arabs descended from two different ancestors, the Qahtanis and the Adnan. The Qahtanian Arabs are called the pure Arabs, Arab al-Ariba, and there are the Semites who are original Arabs and the descendants of Ya'rub ibn Qahtan, and who inhabited Yemen as their homeland. The Adnani Arabs are referred to as the Arabized Arabs, al-Arab al-Musta'riba. It's important to note that this group of people were still referred to as Semites who originally spoke Hebrew and are the descendants of Ishmael, the son of Abraham. So moving on to genetics. the Arabian Peninsula was the initial site of out of Africa migration that occurred between 60,000 and 125,000 years ago, leading to the hypothesis that the first Eurasian population were established on the peninsula, and that contemporary indigenous Arabs are direct descendants of these ancient people. Most present-day Arabic speakers outside the Arabian Peninsula are likewise only very partially or not Arabic genetically. In the northern half of the Middle East, where we're talking about Syria, Lebanon, most of these people call themselves Arab today are in fact mainly descendants of prehistoric people, such as the Phoenicians, the Assyrians, the Babylonians, with many minority haplogroups.
Wow.
So,
do I just win now? Do I just win now?
What?
Do I just win now? Are you going to carry on?
Yeah.
Don't interrupt.
Yeah, just gone, man. What are you doing?
So J1 was found at 81% in the Arabs of southern Iraq near Ur, the place of Abraham, the father of the Arabs and the Jews, and 43% of the rest of the Arabs of Iraq. It was also carried by people of other Arab countries and Jews of the Middle East to a lesser but significant percentage. The next percentage in the Arab world was found in the Arabs of Yemen at 73%. And here's a chart, as you can see. We have, this is Western Asia, this is Jewish, and this is Saudi Arabia, Yemen. Moving on. For J, this is the distribution of haplogroup J1 in Europe and in North Africa. As you can see, Iraq, the darker here, over 30%. Sorry, I couldn't get the rest of the Middle East. And the highest distribution, as you can see, is amongst Syria, Iraq, Jordan, and down south in Yemen and Saudi Arabia. And as you can see, as you go to Europe, he goes, this could be explained by the Moors. So for the J1P58, the central Semitic branch of J1 appears to have expanded from the southern Levant, Israel, Palestine, Jordan area across the Arabian Peninsula during the Bronze Age, from approximately 3,500 to 2,500 BC. J1 is by far the most widespread subclade of J1. It is a typical Semitic haplogroup making up most of the population of the Arabian Peninsula, where it accounts for approximately 40 to 75% of male lineages. J1P58 is thought to have expanded from eastern Anatolia and the southern Caucasus to the Zagros Mountains, then Mesopotamia, and eventually the Arabian Peninsula. At the end of the Ice Age, 12,000 years ago, migration of its during the Neolithic period reached the mountainous parts of the southern Arabian Peninsula, Yemen and Oman, and remained in the Fertile Crescent in Iraq. Arabic speakers recolonized the Arabian Peninsula and the Bronze Age from the northwest of the peninsula, close to present-day Jordan, in the rise of Islam in the 7th century. The rise of Islam in the 7th century played a major part in the re-expansion of J1 from Arabia throughout the Middle East, as well as to North Africa, and to a lower extent to Sicily, Spain, and Portugal, which can explain that graph. This is the expansion, Islamic expansion. Numerous subclades downstream of L58 represents the expansion of the Semitic languages such as Akkadian, Phoenician, Aramaic, and Hebrew. Also, J1, let me come on the next slide. J1 YSC 234 was also found in an Egyptian mummy dating from 660 BC. This clade developed about 5,800 years ago, and which is about the same age as the first Semitic language, proving that that J1 was present in Egypt long before the Arabic expansion, and therefore that this lineage can be seen more widely as Semitic. And camels contributed greatly to this expansion of J1 haplogroup, although it is worth noting that camels were domesticated in Somalia and in southern Arabia 3000 BCE and did not become widely used in the southern Levant before approximately 1100 BC. Camels played a major role in the further diffusion of J1 lineages, notably with the Bedouins in the desertic parts of the Middle East and North Africa. So in the Arabic countries, J1 climax is among the Arabs, Marsh Arabs of southern Iraq, 81%, the Sudanese Arabs at 73, the Yemenis at 72, the Bedouins, the Qataris, the Saudis, the Omanis, and then the Palestinian Arabs, as you can see, like, I don't know, it's on screen anyway. So what is the confusion then? The confusion comes from the fact that the Arabic language, which appeared a little more than 1,500 years ago, is much more recent than the haplogroup J1, which is 31,000 years old, or even the P58 subclade, 14,000 years old. Even the J1 L58 subclade, 5,000 years old, associated with the Southwest Asian people, very clearly predates the Arabic language. The common ancestors of the J1 alive today dates back to approximately 4,500 years ago, who are the inhabitants such as the Assyrians, the Chaldeans, the Babylonians, the Akkadians, not the Sumerians, because the Sumerians are a non-Semitic group who are thought to have been from southern parts of Asia, South Asia. They have a close link with the Indus Valley civilization. At the time, corresponds to the development of the older Semitic languages such as the Akkadian and the Amorite. In fact, how much time do I have left?
Okay, you got about 7 minutes left.
All right.
Cool.
In fact, the L858 is not specific to the Arabian Peninsula, but it's also found amongst the Jews, especially the Z640 subclade, the Lebanese, Syrians, and Iraqi, among others as well. So this is some of the this is the Iraqi Marsh Arabs in the south of Iraq. This is what it would have looked like somewhere like in the ancient times, and this is what it looked like in modern times. This is probably captured around 10-15 years ago. This is the Sabians. There's a whole separate religion in Iraq, and they are an ancient faith. Like they date back to around 3,000, 4,000 years ago. You guys can read more into them. Apologies if I couldn't like expand on it just because of the time limit. And these are the Syrians today, and these are the Syrian traditions. These were the ancient Sumerians, and this is where I was talking about the Marsh Arabs. If you can, I don't know if I can zoom in. As you can see, and then you have the southern Iraq. In Iraq, we have also the Black Iraqis, and the further you go up north, the further people look more different, which proves there has been mixing, but there's still the real inhabitants of these regions are still there. They've just been mixed. Big up everyone. Thank you for listening. If you have any questions or comments.
Well, big up Meso, man. Big up Meso. That was gangster still. Let me rate that.
Big up everyone.
Yeah, well done, Meso, bro.
Let me stop that stopwatch. Boom. I'm saying yes. What you saying, you lot, judges, Jeds? What you saying?
We got another round, yeah?
Oh no.
Yeah. Big up, guys.
Rebuttal.
Well done. Well done. Very interesting. Two different
well done.
Approaches and presentations, I must say.
I'm ready to start my rebuttal, you know.
I don't know why I'm commenting now.
I don't think you can, to be honest.
What you say, Jed?
I said I don't know why I'm commenting now because it's not over yet. So I'm not.
No, it's not over. It's just.
Yeah, I've got nothing to say.
Right,
So how long is the rebuttal?
10 minutes.
All right, cool. Someone want to start the clock then?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. All right, let's
1
go.
second. 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you're gone. Go.
All right. Thanks to Meso providing a lot of evidence there for my case. And what I want to say, Meso, you took us on a lovely trip around the Middle East and showed us all the people that are living there today and what they look like. But what we're really talking about is the origin of those people. And the layout of the land now that you're showing that J groups go up to 80%, you seem to be confusing with somehow them being such high in number means that they're Arab or they're supposed to be living there. But they originally weren't living there. They're people that have moved into that area, to refer you back to my argument, and have adopted Arabic languages. So when you've shown the 3 different types of Arabs, the Yemeni original Arabs who are genetically Arab, and then the other Arabs who have like moved into that area and started speaking Arabic languages or Semitic languages, you basically made my case for me when you're saying that calling someone an Arab doesn't necessarily mean that they're genetically closely related to Yemenis. Because when I showed my genetic drift chart, you could see that a lot of the people that you were mentioning, Phoenicians and this and that, weren't really genetically even close to Yemenis. So they're not even related. Like, I'm showing you that they're a different race of people. It's not like they're an extension of Arabs that have, or Semites that have drifted a little bit further and further and become different people. No, they're a completely different race of people. And another thing, what you've done in my favor, you've shown that Shem is defined by the biblical definition of the sons of Noah. So Shem, we know what Shem's supposed to be by the biblical definition. So Shem, compared to his brother Japheth, isn't supposed to be a white man. Japheth is fair-skinned and white, but Shem, the definition of Shem, is that he's a black man. So if we look throughout the Middle East now and we're seeing white men, how are we using a biblical definition to say that these people are Shem? Because biblically, they're the wrong color. That's another point. Another point I wanted to make is you talked about the Islamic expansion that spread further afield. I agree with that. And at that point, you will see that a lot of the actual Semites, the actual descendants of Shem, moved back into Africa. And that does tie in with a lot of what the Hebrews say, or the Hebrew Israelites, or the African Hebrews claim, that at some point they moved back into Africa. And that does tie in with the expansion of the Japheth group of people, which is us. So we have to take, our part in history seriously, and our spread forced other people to also spread, but they spread back into Africa. So now you have their group, who the Semites, more represented in Africa than where they're actually supposed to be, which is the Levant region, the Mesopotamian region. So there's more Hebrews, genetically speaking, in Africa than there is outside of Africa. So how is that possible? If everyone is where they're supposed to be, and everyone is the color they're supposed to be, and everyone is the descendant from whoever they're supposed to be, we can see that there's been an encroachment or an expansion, or one group of people just moving into the lands of the other. And it is actually, if you go back to the Bible, it does say that Japheth will expand, because God's promised Japheth an expansion of his lands, and he said that he will expand into the tents of Shem. So these things are already in the Bible, that the J people will move into the Mesopotamian region and displace the Semitic people. So when we use the Bible as a reference, we can't just pick and choose the bits we want. We've got to look at the whole story of what the Bible's saying is going to happen. And does it line up with my argument? So it lines up more with my argument than it does with your argument in that respect. So, I think a lot of the points you made were accurate, but they didn't seem to be consistent with your point that the current day people who are Arabs are more Arab than not, which really you gave the quote of the day, which was the opposite of that. You know, when I said to you, should I take the W now? That line that you read said the majority of Arabs today are not genetically Arab. So that was the whole argument, going back a full circle back to the title. What's the title? Are Arabs Semitic? No, they're not. They're Semitic speaking, yeah. But are they Semitic in genetics? Obviously they're not. They're 80% displaced. I'm just going by things that you've put in your slides. So yeah, I don't know, like you're calling it confusion, but I don't know, bro. Is it? Like I said, in my argument, the biology, the history, the mythology, and the Bible all line up to give us a story that, when you look at it from your side, it's a whitewashing of history. It's a denial of the Bible and a rejection of the DNA evidence or misinterpretation of it. You're looking at the DNA evidence and saying, oh, 80% of Arabs are J, so that means that Arabs are a J people. Not really. When you look at the origin of J, it takes you outside of that region and shows you that these people at some point invaded. So if you wanted me to, I could have gone into the invasion that took place specifically, and like how certain tribes of people, like anyway, I can't even remember the tribes off the top of my head, but there's like 3 main tribes of people. And even you actually touched on it when you said the Sumerians themselves, yeah, were not Semitic, but the Akkadians were. So the Akkadians came in and took over from the what's it called? The Sumerians, and they had a couple of civilizations there, a couple of city-states that were Akkadian and the surrounding ones. And they were then taken over by people who invaded, and they were, I think they were called the Gutians. The Gutians took over from the Akkadians. So it went from being, like you said, people who were possibly Indian to people who were what they called Semitic, to then other people from the mountains. They were said that they come from the mountains, from the Zagros Mountains up high. So that's where we know that where the white people live, up in the mountains. So they would have come down. They would have been absorbed into the Akkadian people, learned how to speak the Akkadian language, took on their culture and assimilated in. And then as waves and waves of these people came in and different invaders come in, slowly, the original Akkadian people or the Semitic people would have become a minority. There would have been like just an admixture in the population. And the majority would have been J. So unfortunately, I do think that you've kind of like argued my argument for me. You know, like whether or not you've done it better than me, I don't know, because like I said, you missed out the main point of the origins of these people. But I'll leave it on that note anyway. It was still a good presentation that you've done. It's just, it wasn't consistent with your point. But anyway, that's it from me.
All right. Is the timer on? Is it started? Oh, anyways, I'll just start. Yeah. So, Khan multiple
No,
times.
sorry. He just done at 8 minutes 42. So he still had 2 minutes he could have used, but you know, I think in business that. All right, Mr. Meso. All right, let me just reset the clock. You may proceed.
One, Khan has provided no evidence to what he said. He's used someone else's YouTube video, which we can't clarify the sources where it comes from. Second, I've made the claim that the Arabs, you don't have to be an Arab to be a Semite. The fact that I said these people were Arabized, meaning that they were already part of the Semitic people prior to them being Arabized. So whether they've been Arabized afterwards is now they just become Arabized. That's it. It's not that you've confused the thing. Hence the term confusion. Yeah, and what else? What else? What I said? Because I mean, I couldn't really get much from your video because it's just a load of crap. I'll be honest with you. Like it's just a video from someone else. Um, but yeah, respect for you for turning up. What else did I? What else? What other notes did I want to put? Yeah, I mean, you used the biblical terms multiple times, and then you said, "Oh, why did you use the biblical terms?" Um, and like I explained before, present day definition of Semitic people is a linguistic term, rather than there is no actual contention that there is an actual race of Semitic people, as you have clearly said multiple times. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to add. I'll just leave it at that. To be honest with you, keep it short.
You got 1 minute, yeah? Well, 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes. Yeah?
Yeah, there's no problem.
All right, man. Big up, man.
Big up, Meso.
All right, next we got 10-minute each question and answer round, where you allow 3 questions and 3 minutes to answer those questions. So who wants to go first? Who wants to start? And who wants to ask a question?
I'll go first.
Hmm.
Yeah, so my first question was the point of the debate, like I said, to go on a nice guided tour of the Middle East and look at the lay of the land as it is today, showing the haploid groups of the countries and where they are and blah, blah, blah. Not really. In my opinion, it wasn't. But like, what do you think the point of the debate was? First question. You want to go question by question or all 3 at once?
Yeah, no, let's just do one question at a time.
Okay, cool.
So you said, what was the point of the debate?
I said, you've given us a nice guided tour of the Middle East and where the people are and what the haploid groups are. But
Yeah.
what was the actual point of the debate?
That the inhabitants, the J1s, have always been there. So
You
the people of the
haven't
civilizations that
that.
you're claiming, you're saying the civilizations, these ancient civilizations, are a foreign people to the inhabitants today is false.
It's not false. I've given you evidence of the Natufians, who are the first people to enter that region, and the Proto-Semites, who they came from Africa. I showed you the evidence for it, and I showed you the book that it came from.
Regarding the location of the Proto-Semitic
I'm not looking for consensus. I've given you a article.
No, but hold on. It's a hypothetical scenario, by the way.
Not.
This whole
it's evidenced.
Can you bring? You didn't
I showed
show
you
us
the evidence.
No,
showed you the evidence.
Where is the source for this evidence?
I showed you
I saw a
articles.
video of someone else. You showed.
Khan, sorry. You can't be cutting man after you've asked him the question. He's got about 2 minutes left to reply. And yeah, you can't be saying what you're doing.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
All right.
Sorry, take it away, Meso.
You said the I forgot I literally lost my train of thought. But yeah,
you're saying the Jays have always been there.
Yes, I'm saying the civilizations. These they have they're a mixture of EB1B, the people from the Horn of Africa, and J1.
All right. Second question. If you notice, the time frames that I'm talking about in my presentation predates the time frame that you're talking about. You're talking much later. You're talking Islamic expansion. You're talking about Phoenicians. I'm talking much earlier than that.
What day
my
is
second
that?
question
Sorry.
my second question is that, when I'm showing you the Gutians attacking Akkadians, right? I'm showing you the Natufians entering the Levant region. This is like going back 12,000 BC. Yeah. This is a completely different time frame to your argument of people mixing together happily, kumbaya and all that. Yeah. Do you think that us arguing 2 different time frames is going to be difficult for you to kind of prove or disprove my argument?
Are you done?
Yeah, that's my question. Like,
you said the
What's
Natufians
your
are
question?
12,000 BC, right? So
yeah.
what is that got to do with the ancient civilizations that we're discussing, which came at a much later date? That just proves my point that these people that built the civilizations are not the people that you're talking about.
So
And that the
what came
Arabs,
later?
they're
Sorry,
not.
let
Are
me
the
not get
Natufians
confused.
the original Arabs?
Yeah, the proto-Arabs.
That's not. You can't prove that.
I've just
You
shown
can't
you.
prove that.
I've
How?
shown you evidence for the
When did
argument
the
of
Arabs
that.
exist? What's the time frames that the Arabs existed?
Much after that.
Sorry, why are
The-
you asking each other questions again? No, man. You one ask a question and one answer it, and that's it. You get me? You're gonna get your time, Meso, to ask him questions soon. So
All right.
Yeah.
That's
All right,
fine.
finish
Meso.
what
So
you're
do
doing.
you take my point then? Do you want to answer that?
Okay, yeah, let me answer that. I think what you said that point that you just made right now just disregards your whole presentation, because you said 12,000 years ago. That means they're a different people group to the people that built these civilizations. If we're saying that these people were J1s and a mixture of J1 and EB1B, that just means that these people are not the ones that built these civilizations, and they're not the original Arabs. There's the agreed consensus that the original Arabs descend from Yemen, right? And they carry the haplogroup J1, yeah, which can be found in
Okay.
majority of the Middle Eastern countries.
Can I also just ask a last question based on your last answer? Do you not feel that you're getting mixed up between Arabs and Semitic people? Because we're saying proto-Semitics and you're saying the original Arabs. Right? As we know, there's two different routes into the Levant. The first one was from where Egypt is now. So from that region, people moved into where they become the Canaanites
Sorry,
further
what's
up
your
into
question,
Syria.
Khan? What's your question? What's your question?
My question is, if I'm talking about proto-Semites and he's talking about the original Arabs, are we actually talking about the same thing?
Okay, go Meso.
Sorry, repeat the question.
Are Semites Arabs and Arabs Semites?
Yes. Like I said to you, the predominant Semitic haplogroup is J, which is carried by Jewish people and Arabs, as well as people from the Horn and parts of in Turkey and stuff, and it also goes into Iran. But
All right, cool. You said enough. I feel confident that I've shown the difference between my argument and your argument, and we got to this point now where we're saying completely opposite things. So now the judges can really judge us on what we're saying. So I'm happy right now. You got 3 questions. If you want them, I'll answer.
If you want them, of course. You ain't got no choice in this matter. Right. So let me stop the clock. Reset that. Go, Meso. I'm sure you got some questions for him.
What proof do you have that the Natufians are the original Arabs?
Okay, at the time I presented, although it was in someone else's video, had my camera on and I showed you the articles. I read out their names and who they were published by, and basically went through them. I was talking about I gave about 3 different evidences, like genetically the original Natufians closely really related to the current Saudi Arabians. Apart from that, all the people that you listed, the Kurds, the Turks, the Phoenicians, none of these people are related to the Proto-Semites. They don't even come on the list.
Okay.
Second question.
You keep talking about biblically, but you're talking about a different time frame. If we're saying that the biblical time frame, we're talking about 5,000 to 6,000 years ago. How can you bring in the Natufians who existed 12,000, 15,000 years ago? So what's the correlation between them?
Let me be clear. You use the Bible references more than me. When I mentioned the Bible, I was just pulling you up as a rebuttal, saying if you're going to use the Bible, let's not pick and choose. Let's look at fully what the Bible's saying, like the expansion of Japheth into Shem, and all this is all in the Bible as well. So you mentioned the Bible more than me, to be honest.
No, okay. First of all, I used the definition of where the word Semitic originates from. So that's
but with that, brother, with that comes a description of the people, their color, their mannerisms, their culture.
Okay, that's the last
differences
question.
between the sons of Noah is listed in the Bible.
Okay, how can you prove the color through the Bible?
because in the Bible it describes Japheth as being fair-skinned and white and living out in the colder areas, and it describes Shem as being darker, black people, not black as Hamites, sorry, but yeah, they're still black people.
So you're saying Shem
He's
and Ham,
described in the Bible, yeah.
they're both black.
Yeah, Shemites are black people.
Shemites and
They're described
Hamites are
in the
both
Bible.
black, yeah?
They're described in the
This
Bible.
is your statement.
No, it's described. I'm saying to you, they're described in the Bible. The description of Shem is described in the Bible.
Okay. All right.
Next
Anyways,
question.
I'm done with the questions.
All right, cool.
That's pretty much 3 anyway.
All right, excellent.
Yeah, man. Well done, lads. Get me? Well, that's. Oh yes, sorry. Now you've got your final closing statements. 5 minutes. 5 minutes each. Come on. You done well, lads. Come on. Clap for yourselves, man. Very brave, man.
Cheers, man.
Step up. You get me?
Say
with your chest.
My 5 minute closing. What's it called?
All right, 1 second.
Conclusion.
1 second. All right, go, Con.
Yeah, so this comes down to the last bit of my presentation, which was the confusion or confusion amongst the Japheth people who now think of themselves as Semites. And this is in the Bible. It said that they will be confused, thinking that they're Arabs when they're not Arabs. They think they're Arabs, but people who got the same DNA as them that live in other areas don't go around thinking they're Arabs. Why is that? Because we didn't take on a next man's language, a next man's culture, live in his civilization with him as a brother, side by side. And then whatever happened. One group of people got expelled from them lands, reduced in number. And now, as we can see, up to 80%, numbers given by my colleague Meso, proves that predominantly the people that moved in as immigrants now are the overwhelming majority. So when we say are Arabs Semitic, we can say that genetically speaking, the majority of Arabs are not Semitic. And I'd like to highlight the fact that Meso even read that out in his own work. That he's saying I'll copy the next man's work or use the next man's work. I'll put it to you, Meso, that you didn't even read the shit that you're putting out because you didn't even clock that it's going against your own argument. I didn't even need to bring a presentation. I could have just used your slides, to be honest. And the things that you read out was backing me up more than it was you. So I'll leave it at that anyway, because it's not a personal thing. It's just I'm being factual. But anyway, good show, innit? We put on a good show. Well done.
The reason why I added that it is to prove because I don't want to make it sound like, oh yeah, they are the original Arab.
Whoa. 1 sec. All right, Con. You said this piece. Well done. Yeah, let me reset the clock. All right, Meso, your turn.
Okay, so I mean, he's used biblical stuff many times as well. Going back to the Quran, this would mean that the Prophet was not an Arab. If we're going back by the dates, because we're talking about 1,400 years ago, that means the Prophet is descendant of invaders. So that's Khan's claim. Second, what was I going to say? That about why I've added that whole the Arabized, because this is very common with the expansion of Islam, right? So he said, "Oh, you added that point. You're trying to prove my point. It's not that. Yeah, I can tell you that these people, were Semitic prior to the Arabization. So if they're descendants of the Chaldeans, they're Syrians, they're still Semitic people regardless. They're just been Arabized by the Arab tribes that have invaded. Now their language has changed from Aramaic or whatever to now becoming Arabic. Doesn't make them less Semitic. That's my statement anyway.
Oh, big up Meso, man. Come on, man. Yes. All right. We've reached the end of the debate. We're going to take a 10-minute recess, play some music or something. Oh, let me get into my other clothes. You get me? Go back on my original thing. Yeah. But I'll be back in a minute. Clarkson, at your time now.
Clarkson ain't even here. Where are you, Jets?
Axum.
Con.
I just want to say, Axum, yeah. I
Big
know
up
I've been
family.
accused of using someone else's work, but really all I did was I used articles and maps. Really, I didn't use someone else's work because that person also would have had to source their maps and articles from somewhere anyway. So I don't
But
really
you don't
see
know
how
that. You don't know that, Khan.
Well, he didn't write the articles
No,
himself, did he?
Khan.
It's
You
not
can't.
like
You don't know that, bro. A
what do you
YouTube
mean?
video. You don't.
Brother,
You can't prove that this
brother,
person used academic sources for his YouTube video.
Excuse me. I've shown you the articles. Do you want me to show you again?
I might as well just watch the video and debate it myself.
Brother, if you go on PubMed and you find the article, and I go on PubMed and find the same article, what difference does it make? We never carried out the study ourselves, did we? We're using other people's referenced work.
But
You're
your
saying you can't
presentation
do
is
that?
someone's video. I could have just
Yeah,
showed
but
a
I
video
sourced it from a
myself.
video. I could have just cut and pasted it out of his video. It's the same thing.
To be fair, Con, you could have messaged them and he would have sent you the sources.
That is true, but I just used a few maps. Like it's not like as if I used his actual work. It's a map that he sourced from someone else anyway.
Mm.
But anyway,
But you did a good job
kinda
improvising, though. I can't lie, you did a good job improvising.
All right, cool. Let's not influence the judges, innit? I want to hear what people really thought.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't want to
pick wisely, Axum. Pick wisely.
Of influencing.
Lol, Zulu.
Pick for information, Axum. Pick for information.
Nah, I'm saying I'm gonna watch everything. Yeah, I've been analyzing a lot. Still.
Do you know what? For me, it's not even about the winning. It's more about the taking part. I have to say, it was fun. It was like a adrenaline rush.
Yeah, you did seem a bit nervous at the beginning, but then you got in.
Yeah, both of you guys were in the beginning,
Yeah.
but then you got into it. So yeah, big up for that.
Yeah.
Cool. Mm.
The chat was so funny though.
Yes.
Sausage
Come back. Sausage what?
Nah, the chat was funny at the beginning. That's what I was saying. The bare comments like this. It was hilarious.
Yeah. No, it was good still. Where's Clarkson gone?
Who was? Tell me, am I right in saying that the argument was, are Arabs African? Right? That was the argument.
Dublin. Thank you. That was the original one, but they changed it up.
No.
Can I ask?
No, that's not the case.
No, it wasn't. It was Arab Semitic. Don't change it.
No. Listen.
Yeah.
Well,
It
was the
that was the original title.
Yeah.
the title of the video.
Now you're coming with a whole different thing.
Bro, the title of the video was that. That's what I read. The title of the video was that.
The video has changed. Yeah,
Semitics are Africans and Africans are Semitic. So yeah.
Right. Okay.
Let's move forward,
So that's why the Bible was held on to so much in this argument, right?
Well,
because I was wondering.
Go on.
The original title was the Arab Semitic, which what Khan was challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. That's fair enough. Okay, all right.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it's just a bit confusing when the title on the show says something else, right? Arabs, African.
That's why I went with that title. That's the title that I was working with.
Yeah. He wasn't wrong. And definitely Khan knew the premise of the debate. It was me might have titled it wrong, but yeah. Potato, to be honest. Yeah.
That was so funny when you put the Dr. Yakub thing at the end, Meso. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that was good as well.
That was a good little touch as well. Yeah.
Well, it seems if there's no Clarkson, we've got the audience who will, the audience poll that will be the other judge. It seems. The two ladies. So it could be a landslide. It could be either way. It could be a landslide. Who knows? I don't know anything. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I'll just break it off with a little something. for that. Let's go.
Would you believe that I was odd? But I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God. Your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas, who was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or grapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. It's gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, could have set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life figure views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian.
You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and ET and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know? Got your eyes wide shut.
We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by tell-eye vision, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my cat. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda from my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkest cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream it's with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They try to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
Yeah, we're gonna go for that 30-second recess, and we're gonna come back with our judge's verdict. You know what I mean? Come on. Yes, big up everyone, man. Everyone who tuned in, and big up to the two brothers for putting on a little display for us, man. We liked it, man. A little debate. You know what I mean? It's early, fledgling, baby stuff, but you know it's worth a try. You know what I'm saying? At least people decided to back their talk rather than be in the comment section chatting breeze. You know what I mean? So you have to give a hand to the two brothers for doing their thing, man. We respect that. You get me? But yes. Big up, guys. Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Right. So, who wants to go first?
I reckon it will be Axum.
If she speaks Arabic. Can you start off with us? Can you start off with Assalamu alaikum?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Yes. عملتوا خير. No. Okay, let's go back to
Barakatus and all sorts, right? Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. Let's go.
No, it was a good one still, but yeah, it's a bit hard because I feel like both of you didn't represent well enough. Khan, your presentation was whack. Yeah, really whack. Even though I felt like you saved yourself with freestyling and talking through it and stuff, but showing a video and pointing it with your finger, it was just like, come on, man, you can be better than this. It's a presentation still, right? And the evidence wasn't really clear, I felt like. Yeah.
Right.
There was just that. And then Meso, I think I felt like you were a bit confused between the differences between Afro-Semitic languages and actually the DNA part. I think it was just too much information that you don't even really clocked, to be honest. So both of you were like, and then there were points that both of you were like, okay, I got it, and it was nice, and so yeah. Hard one still. Khan, I'm pissed that you were late and didn't get your thing on point. Yeah, that just shows you're not serious enough. Yeah, let me think about it now.
Do you know what it was, Axum?
No.
Died.
No tempo feedback.
Yeah.
No speaking.
Afterwards, I had to just.
No influencing the vote, man. Welcome to this
guy. Yeah, so I'm gonna give it to Meso.
Right.
Pure only because I felt like he did everything he's supposed to do, presentation-wise, discussion-wise. Even though I don't really feel me myself with what I know about stuff, I don't agree with you, Meso. But for the debate's sake and how you presented yourself and then everything, I will give it to you purely on that note.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, big up.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Who's the next judge?
Unique Diamond.
Right. Okay. So for me, I'm not too familiar with this subject. I've heard these buzzwords, you know. However, I don't think that both of you were convincing enough and kind of helped me to increase my knowledge about what the premise of the argument was. I was very confused, if I'm honest. And if I talk on Khan first, for me, your presentation was not professional. You could actually be done for plagiarism. You know, you used a YouTube video, paper, whatever, it wasn't yours. Also, you interrupted Meso, so that shows that you haven't got no social etiquette and manners. And yeah, I think that's it. So I'm going to go on to Meso now. So yeah, basically Meso, you were on time, you're prepared. For me, you defined what you were arguing about, and your references were clear. You used the Bible, you used journals, and most of all, it was your own work. You know what I mean? It was your own work. You put the slides together and whatnot. The only thing is there was too much text on the slides. So really, you should really have just bullet pointed it to expand on. I didn't even have time to read it. It just went so fast. And also Meso, like Axum said, in your presentation, some of your information actually debunked yourself. Debunked your point that you was making. So I'm still very confused. However, if I'm gonna choose a winner, I would choose Meso.
Okay. Right. And as we go to the audience vote, boom, the final judge. You get me? We see that Meso has it at 67% and 33% to Khan. Meso is the winner of this debate. But big up both guys for
I haven't put my 2
tuning in,
cents in.
supporting,
Yeah, come
and all
on,
of
big
that.
up
You
though.
know what I'm
Dublin
saying?
needs to.
That's the official.
He's not a judge.
Yeah, that's the official. But yeah, everyone can have their say now. We done now. So big up, guys. You get me? And
Yeah.
thanks for doing that for me, please. I beg. You
Yeah.
get me? Big up.
Big up,
Big them up, man.
Yeah,
Come
big
on,
up.
man.
Do you know what? You know what the issue was for me? It was I had too much like information, and I tried to like. The problem is I probably needed more time, and I prepared this morning, which was very bad. I kind of left it last minute, right? Which if I made time for it, I could have prepared it much better. But it's all right anyway. It went okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you wasn't pointing at screens, so it's not that bad.
Mad.
Yeah.
Because with me, when I do research here, I take time. Like I'll try and like start somewhere, break it down, and then it'll be like a sort of like a mind. Do you know what I mean? Like a mind map sort of.
Can I just say something? I'm hugely disappointed in losing. I feel that it's like, I'll give you a comparison. Yeah, it's like we had a competition to see who can make a better cup of tea, and they voted for Meso because he served it in a prettier cup. Like, to me, the information should stand on its own. And furthermore, someone who contradicts themselves and actually goes against their own premise of their own argument, you got to throw their whole argument out. It's obvious that you haven't mastered the subject. I could talk about this for 3 days and 3 nights, and you ain't going to see me contradict myself because I've mastered it. Whereas with you, you've kind of like contradicted yourself. You presented points that go against yourself, and because you used your own slides, somehow that, you should win. And I think, when we use judges who aren't familiar with the subject matter, this is what's going to happen.
No,
but we look at everything though.
I feel.
But it was fun.
We
It was
look at
fun. It was fun.
everything.
Can I respond to
It
him?
was fun.
Yeah, go
That's
on.
true,
Go
though.
on.
I just want to say,
First of all, you didn't even have your own.
My computer was dead. I was going to buy a new computer, but it was my kid's birthday, so I decided to buy
Excuses.
instead. I lost my witness.
Listen,
Yeah, well, you know what?
Hold on. What screen was you showing when you was doing your presentation?
You're
You was
showing.
on
You
your
don't even.
phone,
It's not
but
even
you
your
were showing your
argument. It's
computer.
someone's argument.
I
Like you
sourced,
literally got a
I
video
sourced
and
the
then you're
maps.
pointing at the video.
Excuse me. I sourced the maps from someone else's slides. Even
This is
teachers do that in
what Unique said.
university.
It's pure. It's
Even
literally what
teachers
you.
do that.
Yeah, but can't allow me to
I don't
respond.
know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I
What you've
respond
done.
to?
What you've done is literally what Unique said is will be counted as plagiarism.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just got
Plagiarism
someone's
at the
work.
highest degree.
You literally got you just got someone's work and said that's what
It's
this is
not
my point.
plagiarism because they
That's my
took it
point.
from someone else
That's
as
my
well.
no.
It's
You're not,
common use.
It's very
bro. You haven't
lazy
even
still.
added nothing. You literally just
Common
got
use. What do you mean I never
you
added
got the
nothing?
video. You got the video
Everything
and you made the
I said
point.
was my own work from my own lips.
No. The only thing that was your
In the
wait. The
text.
only thing that wait. The only thing that
Look,
was
but
yours was
listen,
your
let me
finger.
respond
It
to
was
him.
just your finger.
Huey's held on to the Bible too much.
Listen,
Brother, I
listen.
spoke for 20
You
minutes
can't
off the
say,
top of my
"Oh,
head.
I spoke
This
from my
guy
own
was
lips."
reading a
We could have
slide.
just heard the
He
video.
cut and
We could have
pasted
just.
out of a magazine. What are you
It's
chatting
not,
shit for now?
bro.
I mean, you should
It's
reference
not even
sources
chatting
that
shit.
you got.
It's
You know,
it's
you
can't,
should
it's
reference
more it's
I
more
sources
so
that
the
provided.
you
can't, it's
source.
more so the
I
effort.
provided the references. You haven't provided a single reference.
It's the effort. It's
man.
the
Not
effort of
even
putting
one
everything
delil. No
together. You know
delil.
what I mean?
Just waffling.
Exactly, Zulu. To be
You're
honest,
making it
Because
sound like as if it's your
as
Meso,
work.
much as
we're at
as
the
much as
competition
hold
to
on,
see
Con.
who's going to make the best Turkish coffee, and they vote for you because you brought it in gold cups. Does that mean
No,
your
it's
coffee's
because
better
it
than
took
mine?
it took his
Having
time.
hold
It
on,
took
hold on. What's
effort,
the point of
man.
having judges, Khan? If you already think you're all
Because the
Wait.
judges are
So the
judging it
only
on the wrong
thing,
criteria.
But
the only
So
thing he
Con,
didn't
even if I was
plagiarize
a
was
judge,
just using his
you know I
finger.
know the
It's not plagiarism,
topic.
it's common use.
You know I know
no,
the
it's
topic, right? If
plagiarism.
I
No,
was
which
a
you don't
judge,
know.
yeah,
Sorry. One
I
at a
wouldn't.
time, please. Sorry.
Con,
Yeah,
you know
go
I
on.
know the
One at a
topic.
time.
Yeah. If I was a judge, yeah, you weren't really helping me by pointing with your finger, bro. Like I have to look at. I have to be honest. Even though I disagree with Menzo, he put effort in, bro. Like he put effort
No,
in.
I'm not
I know
saying he
you can
hasn't.
freestyle. I know you know this stuff, but you have to show the people that
yeah.
you can show slides, you can show references, you can do this. But pointing at a YouTube video with your phone camera ain't good
I
enough,
never.
bro.
No, don't call it
Use it. You
YouTube
used,
video.
bro. You was
It ain't
using a
like I was
sausage.
running them. It ain't like I pressed play on the video, bro. I was just using slides that were sourced from a video.
No, you are using a Richmond
Nah,
sausage and
that was a
pointing at
bit
someone
mad.
else's work.
Oh yeah, it's peak, man. That's why it's 70% turning into school now.
You were using
70% turning into
and
school.
then you were using someone. Literally, you got a video and you're showing your phone.
This
Like
the
that
guy,
is,
you know.
you know how much disrespect.
Remember he was on here a couple
No,
weeks
but the
ago,
thing is,
Zulu.
Man's got
Talking
70%
about,
All right,
turning
you know
into
yeah,
what? You know
man,
what? You know what?
Mackie,
I ain't
you
even
don't show no
arguing. I ain't even
evidence.
arguing. From
All
now
right,
on, if you
cool.
lot want me to debate, you better be showing me judges that know what they're talking about.
no,
Because
it's
I'm
not
fed
about
up
that,
of
You're not gonna
Khan.
make
You
that.
have
MJ
to see it
and
all around.
You're not
Axum
gonna
who
Yeah,
make
don't
that.
know
I
what
was
we're talking
actually no.
about
Wait,
trying to
no,
judge
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
What?
no, no, no. I was
He
actually no,
used
no.
to
Listen,
freely
yeah.
Guys,
border,
just
and I
give him the
like
ring.
it.
Don't
I
try
don't. I
and
really
use
don't
me
care.
as a
Wait,
scapegoat.
No,
wait,
no,
Come
no,
wait,
no,
out,
no.
wait.
I'm
man.
not
I
having
didn't
this.
even
Yeah,
get
I'm
my
not having
chance
this.
to
Yeah,
Wow.
answer
Khan,
my
listen, yeah.
question.
Is that how you're gonna spoil the end of the video, man?
That's why I said, why you gonna have a judge? Why you gonna have a judge that's Jamaican and another one that can't speak
Do you know
English?
what
I
the
should have been
issue
a
is? Do
judge.
you know what?
I
Do you
know.
know? No, but Khan, do you know what the
Breaking
issue is?
that.
Real talk. Do you know what the
What
issue
issue
is?
is?
Nah,
Is
fuck's
that
sake, yeah. You're taking the piss.
Judges should be
No,
impartial.
wait though.
Now, do
Judges
you
Let
know
should be
me
what? I
be
think
impartial to
serious.
the
you lot
whole
are
thing.
Let
criticizing
me
me,
be
yeah?
serious,
Hold
yeah.
on.
No,
You lot
hold
are
on, you,
criticizing
Yes,
me
Khan.
for having
I was
technical
actually no, no.
difficulties.
Listen, yeah,
Hold
Khan.
on, no,
I was
you
like,
listen.
mate.
Let
No, no,
Axum
no, no,
You've
no.
speak.
I
ruined
was
the
Come on,
whole
listening
thing,
man.
to
love.
you,
Come
mate.
on,
He's
let him
angry.
No,
He's
speak, man.
angry.
no, no.
No,
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 but
listen
listen,
to
yeah.
me
He's a
1
paper
second,
out for
yeah?
your
Yeah,
appreciation.
what is
You're
it? No, no,
asking me
listen.
things
Because
like
I am
technical
pissed at you right
difficulties,
now, Khan.
right? But
Because
you
you
Let's
should
lot
know
are,
better.
hold on,
You
hold
should
on.
Judges
know
should be
better.
You don't
Khan,
do
impartial
you
any
Hold on,
reading
one
up
at
on
a
to
the
the
time.
subject
argument.
until
calm
you
fuck.
ask me
down,
questions
man.
directly.
Chill
No,
out.
you never. No, you never.
Chill out, man.
Let
You
What
win.
happened?
There you go. Are
Axum
you
speak,
happy,
man.
Bro, chill out,
there's
man.
Sarah. Sorry, Sarah.
Go ahead.
I'm half your age and I'm acting more mature than you. It's
Who is
embarrassing.
little?
Man.
Listen.
Can I just jump in really quick? Mezzo
Let
and Khan.
just let Axum say. Just
trying to
let
speak
Axum
here
speak
because
first.
Oh, go on, go on.
Let the
Axum,
woman
go on.
speak, man.
Let
Why are you
Axum
being
speak, man.
going crazy? You
Shut
can
up,
win.
Let
man.
Axum speak.
No, for real though.
Go on.
We here. I've been around for this topic for ages now in the
Yeah, I
shows,
heard
right?
that,
So I
man.
know a lot about it right now, Khan. And I was actually quite disappointed on you that
Poor
you didn't
chillers can't
even
get on.
pull
There's
up. What did you
10
should
people.
just pull up, yeah?
My computer broke. I told you.
No, I don't care. Even though the things you sent, it was dead. It was actually
The brother
dead.
is still
Because
using
you don't
Windows
know
7.
nothing about the subject. That's
No.
why.
The things
She
you saw,
does,
I saw what
Khan.
it
Don't
sent.
try
Yeah,
it.
I saw the things because
Nah, man. Did you
no,
not ever
listen.
bother going and reading up
No,
anything so
listen,
you can judge
Khan,
better?
listen, yeah.
Bro, let
Wait.
him finish, man.
Can I?
even though I was agreeing with you, a lot of the
Shut up,
things you
man.
said. Listen, I
Too late
was.
saying that now.
No.
Come on,
But
man.
I wanted
Man
to tell
said,
you
"Shut
that
up."
afterwards.
Poor loser, man. What's
Oh,
going
for
on?
fuck's sake! No, for real.
Hey,
Not
you
to say what
salty.
you said.
You
Con, I
salty.
swear to I'm not taking the piss,
No,
bro. You
it's
can
no point
literally win.
talking
I
to you
don't
guys
mind.
because you're
I
not
don't
gonna
mind. You
listen,
can take
bro.
the win. I really don't
But it
mind,
was
bro.
Go and
fair.
eat some
Actually,
brown
Meso,
cheese on
Meso,
Rivita,
Khan, can I
man.
hold on,
One
hold on,
second,
hold
one
on.
What did you
second.
say?
Hold
Nah,
on.
Miss
fuck
Sarah's
off.
here.
Go and eat
One
some brown
second.
Excuse
cheese on
me.
Rivita.
Oh, come
Excuse me,
on.
Khan. Can I just say
Yeah,
one
go on.
thing about
Wow.
you
Oh, here
in
we
the
go.
background, please?
Go on.
Guys, this was an academic debate. Yeah, both of
Mm.
you have been through university or whatever.
Mhm.
You know you've had a month to do this.
Mhm.
Okay, my computer broke down, but you were in the chats this morning talking about where's Meso.
On my
Therefore, you should
phone,
have spent
though.
the whole of yesterday rehearsing. Right? You should have sent a backup PowerPoint to your email, or saved it on your cloud, or saved it on a USB. And God forbid, if you did have technical issues, you just send that PowerPoint to whoever has it.
Mm.
If this
Now,
was a
look,
real
everyone's got ideas
presentation at
now.
Sarah,
After,
university,
at the
you would
end,
have
Sarah,
got
everyone's got
Yeah, let her
ideas.
finish.
if it was a presentation, an academic piece of presentation you were doing at university, you know what would have happened. They would have
Yes,
disqualified you for
slaughtered. F
plagiarism. It would be
Yeah,
plagiarism.
7% high in school.
Immediately.
7% high in
It
F.
would be
school.
Both of
immediately
you.
plagiarism.
F.
They wouldn't even give you a
Nah.
minute to even listen to it.
Yeah.
Right?
That's a
And
fact.
Meso as well. Next time, maybe
They're going to give you a 2-3,
get it ready by
under compassionate
Wait,
grounds.
wait, wait,
Friday,
wait.
for
Shut
example,
up,
and
man.
spend Saturday rehearsing. Does that make sense?
No,
So then
Sarah,
you
look,
feel
I
like you'd
admit,
be
yeah,
more
no,
confident as
it's
well.
my
Do you know
fault,
what I
but
mean?
look, I do have stuff to do. I'll be honest with you, yeah. But I didn't want to disappoint you guys and not like.
No,
Not,
big up though, big up, big
yeah,
up.
yeah. I was gonna present the group no matter what. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And to be honest, I thought Khan would be very prepared because he's got more free time than me, and
How
he
do you
seems to know.
know?
He
Because
knows
you
his
stand
topic.
up at me,
He knows.
though.
Bro,
Both of
whilst
you.
I'm at
Come
work,
on.
Jump on Taylor.
hold on.
You
Can
can
I
jump on
respond? No.
Taylor,
Hold
man.
on, Khan. I'll let you
Zoom is
respond.
enough.
I'll let you respond after I finish. Yeah. Whilst I'm at work 24/7, you're always on panels, so I know you're not doing anything. Yeah. So
Mad.
you have plenty of time to prepare. I come back every day at 8 o'clock, so I don't have time for. Do you know what I mean? I made as much time as I
Because
can.
it's a bit
I
disappointing,
admit.
innit? Like it's been
I admit
promoted as
there
a
was
debate, as a
Mhm.
serious debate, and unfortunately, this has been a bit silly, to be fair.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a Mickey Mouse
honestly,
debate, to be honest.
We had
it's
to wait
for
a
the
little
platform. It's
while.
quite
And it took so
embarrassing
long to jump
I
on as
know.
well. Like, what was that all
because people are
about at the
expecting a
beginning?
serious, and this is a heavy topic. It does need a lot of breaking down. You have to understand. A lot of the audience doesn't know what it is. Like,
Yeah, but Sarah, you have
Yeah.
to understand. Yeah, I'm against someone who keeps changing his mind. One day he wants to do it, one day
Yeah.
he's not turning up. Like,
but for
if
next time, innit, we learn in it for next time.
how many
Or
times he's
whatever.
changed the
You
date
know
or
what?
changed the time? I don't know. He's not serious though.
Go on.
No, it's not serious. Look at this. Are you
Whose is
kidding
that?
me?
Wow.
What is
Are you
that?
kidding me?
Is
You're
that
telling me
Khan?
you're being serious. You're putting this up. How the hell am I gonna say, yeah, you won, Khan?
Whose is this? Whose is this?
Is that
This is
Khan's?
Khan's. Yeah.
Khan's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh
sent the wrong
my
file. I
god.
don't know what you're showing that for.
No way.
You know what?
Nah.
Yeah.
No pictures,
Yeah,
fam.
so
You
don't
know what?
don't
Academic
judge
debate. You just have
It
to
has
admit
no
it.
title in it. It
Authority
has no
doesn't
I was
title,
doing
no
it on his
date, no
phone.
Are you
name.
seeing this,
No
Zulu? Yeah.
pictures.
How am I gonna
That
say
is
okay to
disgusting.
this?
Like,
Come
That
on.
is
You're not
gross.
supposed to be judging that, though.
No,
no,
Wow.
but
but
That's just
you
out of order,
put it
man. That's
up
just
though.
outrageous, man. That's just outrageous.
Right
Man.
then,
No
You should
reference
her
you literally
judgment
went
was
on
correct.
Wikipedia and copy and pasted
whatsoever.
paragraphs, bro.
I'm just disappointed because I know you've both presented before. That's the only thing. If it was somebody who's never done a presentation or never gone to university or never had
No,
to
but
work
Sarah,
with
Sarah,
I'll get it
with
to
all
a
due
degree.
respect to everyone, yeah,
Do you know
Yeah,
what I
when it
mean?
comes
I
to my
wasn't
academic
disappointed
work,
in
it's a different thing. Do you know
Yeah.
what I
It's the
mean?
same thing, bro. It's an
No,
academic
no, no.
debate.
When I do, like, for
You're
example, when I
presenting
did
an
my
argument.
dissertation, I worked on it for 7 months straight.
I hear you, Meso, but you should
This
have
is
like
something
a
different.
phone
For this
to
is more
bullet
like for as
things.
an entertainment purpose for
No,
you
this
guys,
is
right?
a bit weird.
I hear
It's,
you. No,
it's an
no, no,
entertainment
but
purpose, and
No, you did well. You
I did
actually
try.
had
I would
something
try. I'm not
for
gonna
us,
lie.
so I can't
No,
even
you
I
did.
did
blame
leave it
you.
last minute, and
You
that
did
was
well,
my
Meso.
fault.
hold on. I didn't even have
did
my
well,
say
bro.
Your,
yet. But what
your
I
Can I,
said, what
can I
presentations
just
were
say,
yeah,
can I
let
just
me,
say
let
something?
me,
Let me just say
let me
something.
hear,
You did
let
well,
me, let
bro.
me
Guys,
say
guys,
my
Go on,
thing
man.
though.
please.
Let me Let me just say my thing
Meso
on it,
come up with a point, yeah, that
bro.
no other scientist has ever come up with.
What are you
He's
doing,
saying
bro?
that
Just
he's
relax,
saying
man.
that the Arabs of today
We've heard
were
enough of you, man.
Semitic people of a previous Semitic
What are
civilization
you
that
doing,
have
man?
now been Arabicized.
The debate is over, man. Sorry, man.
How is it possible that
Please, let
no
me speak, man.
scientist has ever come up with this,
Khan,
but
please
Meso
sit
came
down.
up with it?
It
Are
doesn't
you
matter
alright?
still,
Come on,
Khan.
man. Give it
Let
up,
me have
bro.
my
Yeah.
say,
Yeah,
man.
bro, you shouldn't have had
Khan,
this energy at
if
the
it
beginning.
wasn't
This
for
you
for
don't
this
need that
debate,
anymore.
Khan, I will pick you up, yeah, because you were really good when you were speaking, yeah. You
No,
were
my
saying a lot of
dying
good
in the
stuff,
corner.
but I
my thing
couldn't
was,
because of
hold
the way
on,
you did the whole thing. I
hold on.
couldn't.
But that's
My
what you're
thing was,
supposed to be judging it on.
No. I'm looking as a
Who told
whole.
you to
As a
start
whole,
judging
though.
people's
Nah,
shoelaces
but
and how they tie them?
You don't
Oh,
even know
you
how
have
to
to
be
factor in the
academic in this one,
presentation.
do you,
Because
Khan?
it's a reference point for the
You,
judge,
you,
innit? The
Yeah.
judge is using the
you have to
PowerPoint
factor
as a
in
sort of
And you
reference
presentation
have
point
Guys,
to,
because
can,
to keep
can
up.
evidence
Snooper
too.
have a word? Can he say what he thought of the debate, please?
Is he
Who?
voting?
me.
He,
Yeah,
he can share his view. What did you want to say, Sniper?
oh yeah, can you hear me? Yeah,
Oh, yeah, go on.
because
Yeah.
boy, yeah, I have to turn up my thing because boy, yeah,
Pause.
man, just talking over, man. But yeah, as I saw it, listen, Khan, boy, I don't even know what to say. That video, playing the video on your laptop though that you said wasn't working was a bit weird for me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you was clearly showing a video or a YouTube page, and you was using the slides from that, which is lazy. It's really lazy. So if I was scoring you, I definitely at the time of arrival, everything that you needed to prepare before that made the debate late. Do you get what I'm saying? At least the 20 minutes, half an hour. It's kind of like it doesn't look good, right? And then you come with your phone not on proper screen as well. You could have at least made it full screen, you know what I mean? And then I would have been we would have all been able to see it bigger. But even aside from that, um, yeah, it was kind of. I mean, you were making the same points that you were making, but you weren't giving no sources. You know, this is one person's interpretation. This is gonna make it very difficult when you're, well, Meso should have picked up on it and tried to drive at those things that you made mistakes on or that you didn't bring no proof or evidence. But everything was kind of self-evident. Now onto Meso, yeah, Meso did well for me. Do you get what I'm saying? He brought his presentation, he read it out and thing. I did kind of tell him to try and shorten it, but it was a bit too late. He's already done his presentation, right? But he carried it out well. He explained his points. You know, people could say it worked against him, but he's the one bringing the points. So, and as far as I saw with the rebuttal round and the question round, both of them did quite well. Do you know what I'm saying? That freestyle or that second round that they had with each other,
Yeah.
back and forth for the three questions, that was quite good. You know what I mean? And Carl kind of excels in the talking. Do you get what I'm saying? So then it kind of brought some of his things, but again, it was all based on what Mezzo was bringing, which is kind of you know counterproductive for Khan. Do you get what I'm saying? Because he's like, yeah, you made my point, but that's on his information. Like, what? Regardless, you can't claim a victory on somebody else's information, even if it goes in your favor. Partly,
You
but
can.
what
That's the
was
whole
the
point of
point?
the rebuttal.
Yeah, but
No,
I
I
think
had
what was
no, but Sniper, I didn't have anything to rebuttal with. There's no like he
there's
was
no
showing
need.
someone
There's
he
no
was
need.
showing a video with a phone.
You're supposed to
I
be
Like
know,
taking
I know, I
notes
it's
when
not
know.
I'm
even a proper
speaking.
You should have
I
presentation,
know,
bro.
rebutted
I
that
know.
Mezzo,
thing
you're
up.
supposed to be
It's very
taking notes when
I
I'm
difficult.
was
It's very
taking
speaking.
no.
difficult.
If
So,
there's anything that
so
I've
hold
said that's
on, man.
Pointing at stuff.
contradictory,
Hold on, man. So what I'm saying is, so for me, yeah, Mezzo done what he was supposed to do. There was nothing
no,
I
hats
could
off to
see
Mezzo,
generally
man.
wrong.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, I think, as I said, the whole thing that I said to some of the judges is that, listen, you might not be versed in this subject, but the whole point is like you're gonna be like an MJ, because you need people like that to come in and judge, because you have to do it in layman's terms. This is what we're out here trying to do all the time. Do you get what I'm saying? When we're having discussions and I have to break it down in layman's terms, in like no disrespect to anyone, but so it's easily overstandable or understandable. You know what I mean? Whichever way you want to look at it. So that's why you need judges who are like, yeah, okay, they're smart individuals, so they can pick up. If you make it simple for them and say, look, this is this and this is this, boom, boom, boom. Do you understand it? Did I break it down for a child? Could even understand it?
I think I
That's
did
the
that
kind
though.
of point too.
That's what I
No.
was showing, like the
Nah, for
Germanic
real though,
people.
Mezzo
Well,
did
if
it.
they both
Mezzo
said
did it.
they're confused, I don't think that you were successful in what you were saying you were trying to do. But for
Mm.
Mezzo, I felt it was concise. the information was there, like the Semitic people and because really, like, if somebody wanted to counter, then they could have easily said, look at all the other language that follows Semitic. It's not just Arabic.
Yeah.
And it's not just thing. It's there's Farsi. There's all these different languages. There's so like in that region, we're saying. Do you get what I'm saying? Which will encompass some of the people you said, the Ethiopians and this one and that one, and which all make sense and which all I know to be true anyway. So I didn't
I
see
accept the
that.
criticism. I like that's true.
Mm,
Like what you said is true. I do accept this criticism. Like I
mm,
said, like I tried to do work with the best time that I got in it. Like this is why the problem. Like I came back. Remember I said to you at 5 o'clock.
right.
I was just double checking, like, because
But hold on, did you get to do all your presentation?
not all of it. That's the problem. But the
Okay.
problem is, look, when I'm preparing for something, I
Mm.
over prepare. That's the issue, right?
Okay.
And
So you're
I
saying
knew.
you even had more, yeah? That's cool. That's
But the
even
reason
cooler
why I put
again.
I
To say.
usually don't put everything on the slides, but the reason why
Mm.
I've done that is so people can see the information too,
Right.
right? Because especially for the judges, right? So they can take notes because they might not just be listening to what I'm saying, right?
Mhm.
Sometimes they might forget, so it's also on screen. So and it's
I
wrong.
hear you,
I
Meso.
know that for a fact. Academically, you shouldn't just put stuff on a screen and read from
Yeah,
it.
but
It's not professional.
no, big up though. Still, you
No,
tried
that
it.
was
big up
good,
that.
man.
You
That
No,
was
had
good,
that.
no.
man.
You
For
had your
real though, big
You
references.
up.
done your
You
thing.
tried it and you did it
You
good.
had
And
a
the beginning
definition at the
of your
beginning. That was
presentation,
good.
you even had like
Yeah.
your definitions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I liked it really a lot.
I
And
was
And
more
that's
Thank you
about
for
providing
important.
the
trying.
reference because with me, like when I'm making the points, yeah, I have
Mm.
to back it up with references. I'm
yeah.
not just gonna say, "Oh, start waffling," because I can
Mm.
do that. I can say these people
Not
say
not
these
like
people.
certain someone. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Go on.
Oh
Sorry.
my freestyle.
Was
Go on.
no, but Mezzo, it
But
wasn't
yeah,
bad.
I
Just
honestly
next
look.
time,
Honestly, yeah,
can
I'll
I
be honest
can I
with you. I
find out
learn the
what
genuinely,
stuff
Zulu?
like before it
Can I find out
helps.
what Zulu
let's
thought
just.
as
I'll
well?
make one last comment. Yeah, I
Yeah, yeah.
genuinely
Go on,
believe
go on,
that
go on.
Khan was actually gonna win
Yes, uncle.
because Khan knows
Mm.
a lot more than me about in this subject. Yeah,
Right.
and I thought he was preparing all week because he was quiet.
Mm.
Like was quiet. So I was thinking, Khan's taking this proper seriously.
Mm.
So now that look, I may have won this just by luck, by terms of like preparation or whatever, yeah.
Right.
And
Right.
I'm not even
Yeah.
convinced with myself with
Can
the
I
win. I'll
can
be
I
honest
Yeah.
with you.
can I give you a critique?
No.
Go ahead. No, let
He's the
him
For
winner,
critique.
your
man.
own
You're the winner for the
for your
day, man.
own
There's no. When
hold
he's
on.
won the debate for the day, you can't tell him nothing. Please, just fall back. If anyone's gonna do it, he can
He's saying he
critique you,
respects
but
my
you
opinion,
can't.
and
No, man. Just
I'm
relax, man.
available to give him.
I know you've gone
Can't
to
Yeah,
you
war.
listen to the bloody host?
I want
Right.
to. I want to say my piece after as well.
Go
Go on,
on,
Zulu.
Zulu. Go on,
Go on,
Zulu.
Zulu.
It's gone going
Please.
on. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you.
So what I wanted to say was, if I was judging, I would have picked Meso as well. Personally, I would have picked Meso because, like, I understand the whole thing of, you shouldn't just pick on presentation because obviously I understand the information. So
Right.
I might have aligned with what Khan was saying, right? And I've even sent
Yeah.
Khan things, which is weird because I was thinking, Khan, why don't you use the stuff I sent you? But
Yeah.
nevertheless, he just referred to the video with his finger, right?
Oh, and you got
Versus
help.
someone who actually took their time to make a presentation, to show sources, to put images, to make it interactive, And although maybe he seemed a bit nervous at the beginning, he kind of, got the hang of it. And, the fact that he took his time to learn this as well, since he's not really, into that kind of stuff, but he took his time to do it. It's impressive. And I think Con could have done much better. He's much older. He says he knows this stuff. He can freestyle. Then you should show that, your preparation should match that. But your preparation was just god awful. Even Beefy was prepared, even though Beefy's was bad as well. At
Yeah.
least Beefy was somewhat prepared. He had something.
Yeah.
So
It was just technology
yeah,
let
man.
him down on that one. But yeah, well,
And
nice one.
it's not like because remember that first one was cancelled, right? So you even had
Right.
extra time.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
didn't
there was a
have
lot
one
of
done
time that
ready.
was being not used up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it was very
Everyone was
short.
finishing early, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, which kind of helped, but yeah, or made up for thing, but in
But
a
the
negative
second round was
sense.
better. I agree. It flowed better. Like, everyone was more confident.
Yeah, more
The
relaxed
rebuttal
and
round,
thing. Yeah, and even Khan was still like kind of, flowing when he was doing what he was doing. He kind of had it in his mind how he was going to present it. To get it, so I was like, I give him that, but yeah, it was just very dodgy, man. I've never seen that before. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen that in a debate
Best point
style.
that Khan
Seriously.
made. Yeah. the best point that Carl made was the biblical reference to Japheth enlarging, right? Because it kind of supports his argument that there was a mass migration of Europeans into the Middle East, right? And then also the point that he said that Meso contradicted himself on one of the slides. Like those would have been brilliant points, plus him having a good presentation. But because he didn't have a good presentation himself,
100.
it didn't really benefit him that much bringing that up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, that was mad. That
spaghetti.
was good debate. I was just like in there, like, oh my,
No, big up.
is he going down that angle? Is he going in? Is he doing this? Is he? Oh. Yeah. And Khan was flinging a few shots in the rebuttal round. Like, yeah, hold this, Meso. Yeah. And
I
Meso
do
just
sound
like,
like
yeah,
kisses.
calm. You get me? Just rebutted him and thinking. It was good, man. I liked it. It was, But
Yeah,
I
I
just feel
liked the
that.
part when Khan was talking about
Yeah, Khan's first round just deaded him. That's
original
all. He just
people
he murdered his own
in
self.
Yemen, yeah, the
Yeah.
E1B, 1B, and the
Yeah, he didn't
210,
bring no
and
Yemen
all of
people
that.
up.
And I was like, okay, Khan, come on, but nah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like your information when it was freestyling, Khan was great, but you wasn't really showing
And then
anything.
there was a part when he showed a picture of Armenians, and he was like, "Oh, this is what our ancestors would have looked like."
Yeah.
Like,
That was funny,
Some
man.
Romanian
there was a
people.
lot of
Nah.
like I was like, what?
And then you showed some picture about Armenian people, Meso, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, some body pictures.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Aramaic,
Like there was a lot from both sides. I was like, huh? The one that got me the most when Meza did was the Sumerian one. I was like, bro, you do know those are the Gutians, right? You do know the Sumerians were invaded by like people coming from the Caucasus Mountains. That's why those images of the blue eyes and the European features, they're not actually Sumerians, they're Gutians. But that's a slight, whatever. But yeah. But other than that, it's very clear who won. It's very clear.
It was clear,
It's
very
like
clear.
England
Man.
in the Euros. They flopped the finals, man.
But at least he showed up, man.
Yeah,
I give him that respect because that's his first debate. So he could go lick his wounds and thing, but he done very well, man. You got me. He just
Said lick
knows
his
that the
sausage,
computer
pause.
bit, the technology bit,
Wow.
you got to get up your game. If you're gonna come out here and try and debate anyone, go and get a proper laptop.
You can't debate anyone with Windows 7. No.
I said Windows 7,
Windows 7.
It is Windows 7.
Man's pressing the pedal. Man's pressing the pedal.
I'm not gonna lie,
start
that's a very old
PC.
operating system, bro.
I know, right?
Like I
It's
said,
still
man, I was
loading.
going to
It's
get a
still
computer,
loading.
but
There's
I've
Windows
decided to
Windows
buy
10
my
now,
kids some school
There's
shoes
Windows
instead.
10.
I know.
I think Windows 11 right now.
Yeah.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, it is Windows 11 now.
You're gonna need a laptop, man. Proper one.
Now, until
You
next
know.
time, guys. Will be great. Come on.
Yeah, man. That was good. That was good. So anyone who feels that they need to settle a score or whatever, and want to do it, yeah, you see how it's done. You see what the challenge is. You get me? We're throwing the challenge out there. Anyone who wants to debate someone or whatever, or even me, whatever, man. You get me? We here, man.
Bring
You
it
know what I'm saying?
on.
So bring it on. Let me know. You get me? If you got grievance with Khan, or you get me, even Meso, or you've got clarity and you've got information that can just debunk both man or whatever. Like, let me know, man. You get me? Let me know. I'll sort that out.
Yeah,
For
what
the
Kim
people.
was saying should be interesting because there are a lot of stuff that Meso was talking about. I was like, I don't know about this.
Same.
Yeah,
Big
right,
man thing.
Zulu? I was like, I don't know about this,
Big man
man.
Big Arab thing, man. Big Arab thing. Yeah. It's like,
I
yeah.
sent you so much shit, bro. I'm so annoyed, fam. Like, I sent you so much stuff. You look at my
What?
Discord
Oh
messages.
goodness,
I
Zulu,
sent
you
Con
didn't.
so much information. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't
He
have
was
done
doing the
this.
research.
So my man looked at the information and didn't even use it. Nah.
I
was
did
like,
use
every
it.
time I sent
All that Natufi and stuff came from Zulu. What do you mean?
every time I sent him stuff, he'll be like, "Oh, thank you,
Did you
amen,
miss the
brother."
beginning of the
And then
debate
next
or
thing you know,
something?
he's not even using it for the
So
presentation. He's saying they're using
so
someone else's video.
Meso basically beat Zulu and Khan 2v1.
No, but he
Meso
didn't even
didn't
use my
beat no one,
information
bro.
stuff. That's what I'm saying. He didn't use the information I sent him.
Oh shit. Shit. I wouldn't even
This
be
isn't even
involved. I wouldn't
you
even
know
be
what I mean?
confessing that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even
Can't
be
be honest. Did
confessing.
you prepare the thing like the last 2 hours? The presentation.
What presentation? The
one-
PowerPoint
I
one.
said, what
Yeah.
parent?
He didn't even know.
I tried to do it PowerPoint because I noticed that my phone, yeah, it's got this thing where even if it's a video, you can highlight the text and put it in a slide.
Oh, okay.
So even though it's not typed out
Mm.
or something in Word or Excel or whatever, even if it's just a video, right? If you pause the video, you can cut and paste the word straight out of it. It's an amazing thing that iPhone 12
Oh, I don't even
does.
know what that is. That's above my
It's
pay
mad.
grade.
It's mad. It's mad.
But
as soon as I noticed, I thought I might as well just bang out all this work onto slides, innit? But then I just
now always prepare like a good 2 days before and spend the day before just literally rehearsing. Literally get a stopwatch and time yourself. You know, people talk at different speeds and whatever.
To be honest, I think it's one of the best presentations I've ever given. It's just that instead of
No way you went to uni.
Don't gas yourself. Don't gas yourself.
Now he's trolling.
Can I just say? Can I just say?
Sarah,
One of the
Sarah, you
biggest.
gassed him.
One of
You
the,
gassed him.
1 minute.
You know
one
what?
of the
Your
biggest-
freestyles were better. Like, you know, your random
Exactly,
freestyles
that's
in
what I'm saying.
conversations were
Your
better.
freestyles were hard.
They were more
One of
Yeah,
the
because there's no
biggest
references for that.
Oh, we know they're
Big
freestyles
man.
now.
One of the
Yeah,
biggest
yeah,
mistakes
yeah.
people make
Freestyle,
in
just think.
presentations is reading out the words on their slides.
Huh?
They just end up reading out their own slides. That's the biggest mistake you can make in a
Not
presentation.
necessarily true. Can't.
No, you
What?
make bullet points and
Another
slide a couple of
another mistake is
references.
not bringing any presentation.
Yeah.
That's the biggest. That's the biggest flaw.
All you brought is a finger and the phone screen, man.
I know.
You point your finger at the projector.
Big up your fingers though, Khan. Pause.
People do that though.
Yeah, a 6-year-old.
Man didn't even
I don't
use
even
a
know
ruler.
where.
Just use a fat finger.
I think we should
I
have
said use the
rewards. I
sausage.
think for
Fat
every
fingers have their uses, you
debate,
know.
that's one. We should do a reward.
We should do a reward.
So
Well,
people are
what
more
for someone
motivated
using
to
the
take
sausage?
things more
Yes,
serious.
Sarah, we need to incentivize
Everyone's
Yeah,
them.
judging
man.
We
things.
need an
Everyone's look.
incentive.
This is why we needed more than 2 judges, because everyone judges it
Oh, you're still
differently.
hating on us,
People
yeah?
put something in the
Unanimous
paper.
vote.
Everyone
I would,
judges
That's
it
a
I would
unanimous
differently.
transfer that
vote,
on.
even for the
No,
non-vote.
this guy is still hating on us. You seen this, Unique?
He's
What?
Good luck
salty.
to him. Good luck
Who's
to
that?
him.
Who's
He's
salty?
blaming us so well.
Unique was
Go
very
on.
fair, to be fair. I
Oh,
agree.
these lot were
So I
crap, bro.
wasn't,
They're
yeah?
rubbish judges.
No, you.
It's like, come off it, man.
I know he's not going to
Sarah.
take
You
you
got 2
serious anyway.
GCSE judges judging a
Look, how
PhD
bad does it
level.
be?
Oh
How bad?
man.
No,
There's
no,
no
listen,
way
listen.
you think
Listen,
you won.
Khan,
How,
hold
No
back
way you
and
think
don't
you
even
won.
try it, yeah?
Khan, how bad is it?
There's
Yeah,
no way
GCSE,
you
you
think
know.
you won that.
that
Please,
Axum, who
please, please.
agrees on your point, you
Mm.
made her switch
Exactly.
sides.
Exactly. Even
Yeah,
I
And
he's
a
a
agreed with you.
judge, and a
traitor.
judge that
He's a
throughout the whole
traitor. He's a
time, yeah,
traitor.
We
it's
all
not
agreed
even.
with you, but you flopped, man.
No, your presentation was so bad to the point
All
where
I'm saying
they had
is
to vote
this
against
argument
you.
started when Meso said, "Why is black people claiming my
I
civilization?"
never said that. That's
Yes, you
bullshit.
did.
First of all, I
You
never
did
said
say
that.
that.
I
We're
never
not
said
going to
You
that.
did
use
say that.
emotive language
I
now.
never said
Stop
that.
it.
But
Yeah.
you did say that. You said, "Why is black people using my
Finally,
Man,
civilization?"
dropping
okay,
some
Why do you
emotive
I
you
did.
language so the
niggers using my?
melanated
You said
people can
that.
kick off.
All
You
right,
could
You
look.
have.
can't besmirch
Zulu
the
was
widow,
there.
man.
Zulu was
Oh,
there. Look,
listen,
traitors.
What the hell is going
Oh,
on?
he's
Can
trying
Traitors.
it.
Traitors.
guy.
Just because man's
Can't
Don't be a
finger,
basically my
sour
just because
display
man's
Lisa.
picture
finger
right
was in
now.
it. Like, allow it, man. Come
Don't
off
be a
it.
sour Lisa.
Look at my display picture. No, look at my display picture. That's
you know
how
what's
I
How
funny?
speak.
how
Khan, real
how
quick,
is
At
Khan,
least it
people
what
wasn't
grade
a
did you
claiming
religious.
graduate
man's
with?
civilization as their own?
At least it wasn't a religious debate, bro. Like, just be happy.
Oh, don't
Give
ever
thanks.
do one.
Give
Please.
thanks.
Don't do
I'm
one.
happy.
Don't do one. Don't do it.
I'm
Don't
happy.
do it.
It was a
No,
religious
listen,
debate.
Zulu, I'm not
It was
even.
It
for
was
religion.
no, it
No.
wasn't. It barely
No.
was.
What do you
Barely.
mean? We was using the Bible quotes.
You were
Yeah,
saying
just
what the Bible said, but you never
allow the
quoted
religions,
anything,
man.
bro.
Just stick
Like
I
to
you
did
it and
quote
barely.
it.
have the
I
You
did.
didn't, you
I
didn't
did
reference
references.
I
anything.
do though. I don't
didn't.
know much
I
about the
gave
Bible.
references and
The
everything.
Bible
What do you
says
mean?
Shem was black. Like, just no Genesis, nothing, no Exodus, nothing.
I
Just
did
saying
say
things in the
Genesis.
Bible.
I did show
It's nothing, bro.
Genesis. Go back
It
and
is what
look
it
at
is,
it
isn't it?
again.
But by the way, Con, I sent you that, by the way, remember? We should do a show.
Look, the man even fucking prepped
You
you,
didn't
and you
even
still.
show it in the
Out of
presentation.
order,
You didn't even
man.
show it.
your reference should have been what do you call it? Zulu, comma, sent on what
If I
day.
show you the
help me.
paragraphs of stuff I sent, Con, you guys would be, bro. He knows
So
this shit.
man just read the thing and then he didn't even use it.
He didn't even use it.
Nah, what What a waste of time.
That just
What a
shows
waste
you
of
he
time.
wasn't
That's
prepared.
Yeah, but
that's
No
a
wonder
violation.
Zulu's mad in the
First
chat.
time.
I was
I
wondering
was
why you're
pissed.
so mad.
I was pissed, man.
You had Zulu, a smart brother helping you.
Yeah, you had Zulu, man.
Brother, ask the man two questions and they contradict each other. Number one, are the Arabs white? He'll say yeah. I said, number two, are the Arabs
no,
Semitic?
no,
He will
no.
say yeah. I said to him, but other Semitic people, are they white? oh, because they were originally Phoenicians and they become Arabicized and da. No, we're saying genetically, not culturally. Are these people black
How
or
is
white?
man still going on
They're
about
black.
it?
Why
So
are
do
you
they
trying
come
to
from
dismerch the
Africa?
winner?
Yes, they come from Africa. So what the proto-Semites?
No, man.
Were the proto-Semites?
Where
Were
was
the
where was this energy
Natufians?
during the debate?
Yes, they
Where was
were.
that? Where was this?
But
Where's
here's
the
the thing,
slides?
though.
Where's the
Here's the
slides?
thing.
He's trying to get a last minute win or
This
something.
is about
What
20
are you
minutes
doing?
late, man.
This is a
Nah,
90 minute
nah,
on a
nah,
Yeah,
football
nah,
but
match.
you're
nah.
listen,
Nah.
listen.
The man was contradicting himself, and
You're
to
not
me,
even.
once you
Is this like a
contradict
post
yourself, that's it.
debate?
Your
This is a
argument's
post
done.
debate.
I don't care if you want to put it in a gold cup,
All right.
if you want to put gold leaf around it, if you want to come with whatever you want to come with, bro. You flopped.
Bro, how can you say he flopped? Are you
finished?
Are you delusional?
Brother, why is 2 girls, right? Or is it 3 girls marking my work based on how pretty my highlights are?
No, it was
So
two
we have
girls.
no work.
Look at
You
your
It doesn't really
work.
matter
even
what
your
my
work,
work
you
is.
fat cunt.
So now
Of
you're
course
saying
it is,
because
man.
so now you're
It's
saying
Not
because
even
dumb.
your work.
This
Dumb.
is
You just got
sexist. I
someone.
don't like it. This
It's
is
dumb.
sexist.
So
It's
now
like
Are you
highlights
trying to
when
say
you're
we're not
so
intelligent?
kizzy,
Ross,
pink
it's because
highlighter.
Are you
Oh,
trying to
no,
say
that's
women
it,
are
man.
not
You're actually
intelligent
taking
to
no.
judge
You're taking a
a
piss
debate?
now. It
I'm
ain't
not,
even your
bro.
work.
I'm being
That
serious,
sounds a little bit
Meso. How
sexist,
can
though.
you even
Come
accept that?
Bro, do you know
Bro,
how I know?
breathe,
Do
breathe,
you know how I know
breathe,
you're a
You're
joke?
lost,
And
bro.
what
What are you
you
doing?
You're
definitely want to
terrible,
shit
bro.
You're
you
sour
now.
Meso, you're
loser.
terrible. You're
Listen.
egotist.
Sour, boy.
You
Sour
went.
Man's an
Proper.
Me,
egotist,
I'm the
bro.
one that
Allow
said
it,
Burning
this.
man.
spirit
This
This
is the
is
one
Come
who
on,
said
I
embarrassing.
would have
this shit for
voted
the past.
against you, bro. I would have voted against you, and I helped you. I would
Yeah,
have
you
voted
just want to
against
be on the
you.
winning side, Zulu. We know
Listen,
you
There's no
already.
way. I wanted you to win. I
Wait.
wanted you to
Zulu,
win,
let's
Can't
be
bro.
on the
trust the
winning
argument,
side.
man. Let him
Come
go,
on, I
man.
wanted you to win.
You're
What do you
desperate, bro.
understand? I sent
Yeah,
you
but
the
that's
stuff.
different. That's
I
different
sent you
Can't,
subject.
to be
information.
honest.
I
After
wanted
like
you to
5
win.
minutes in,
No,
you're
can't.
It's
already
First
only
of all,
losing.
you have
child.
to
One at a
imagine,
assume
yeah.
time.
that
One
your
at a
Even
time.
I
audience knows
acknowledge, yeah,
nothing and
that
you have to convince them.
even
That
I
wasn't a
acknowledge.
convincing argument. Sorry.
Look,
Your
even
Mm.
I
audience is a
acknowledge
blank
that this
slate.
was one of my
Stop
worst
assuming that they know
presentations.
things.
But he said that's his best presentation. Imagine that.
What
What do you mean? That
presentation?
was
It
a
I
was
good
a bait
acknowledge.
version
Yeah,
video.
this
presentation.
was one of my
You
worst.
1 minute.
I
plagiarized the
prepared.
I
video.
I
never
That's
prepared this
contradicted
morning. It's not
myself.
good.
I
that's
never stuttered.
disqualification.
My throat
There's
didn't
no
dry
way
up.
that's your
I was
best
speaking
presentation.
eloquently. You
Nah,
was the
you were
one that was
wobbling. You
studying.
were
You
wobbling
was
at the beginning,
struggling,
man.
Meso.
You were wobbling, and then you became
I
better
weren't
after the.
waffling.
No,
You
you
Listen,
lot told
Both,
me
you
to
weren't.
get
both
You
through.
were
wobble.
wobbling.
You're
Your
both
voice was
wobbling.
shaking,
Why do you have to do this?
but then the rebuttal round,
Only,
you finished
only,
up.
only
I'm not
child
gonna lie.
syndrome right about now. It's mad.
Nah.
Just
I
accept
think
I
the
think
Meso
you
loss.
should
just,
donate
I'm
his.
very fair right
Meso
now.
should
You
Come,
need
donate
to
his
come in
winnings to
stronger for our
charity.
congratulations
cause.
with Buna or something.
bro, I'll happily do that. In fact, you know what? I'll donate it. I'll donate it to you. Are you happy?
I'm not a charity, bro.
Taking the piss.
We're
Donating, bro.
definitely.
This guy's wait. This guy needs donations. He's using Windows 7. So help him.
You definitely do.
Is he using Windows 7 80K sausages? He needs donations, man.
No, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go and get a better computer, and then I'll come back for a rematch. Are you up for it,
Trello wants
Meso?
to debate someone. Who wants to
You
debate
was just
Trello?
working all this up for a
In the
Go ahead,
rematch.
yeah, I don't
rematch,
mind.
listen, in the rematch,
He
Connor's
said he
gonna
don't mind. He said he don't mind.
in
I
the
don't
Yeah,
mind.
we'll
rematch.
do that then.
He's gonna use a 4K video this time
You don't mind what?
instead of a
Yeah.
This
480
time, if you have no
video.
slides,
It's
if you
gonna
have
be a
no
Yeah, if you
4K
slides,
don't have
there's
no
no
video.
slides,
rematch,
you're
man.
disqualified.
Yeah, straight away.
All right, but this time I'll pick the title.
What?
What do you mean you picked the
What was?
title?
Well, we agree on
You
the
didn't pick
title
it this
then.
time.
That doesn't even make sense.
No,
It was your premise, right?
Yeah, it was
no.
his premise.
You
It was
both
my
agreed
premise,
on
but
that.
someone else
You
made the
already picked it. No,
title.
you picked the title already. This
No, I
this time,
didn't.
Are you whoop your own ass?
bro.
Right,
You
then.
I
said
didn't.
the Arabs are not Semitic.
I didn't pick the
This is
title.
a hot mess.
Oh my
I know,
days!
Like you
right?
Yeah, you
spend the
did.
time and date and you get beat up. That is
Sniper, I
crazy.
beg you, tell this. Like you said,
Brother,
Yeah,
Arabs
you
are
I'm
not
did. You
telling
didn't
you,
Semitic.
pick
I
the
didn't
title,
pick
man.
the title, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you
Bro,
Do
you
you
said
have amnesia or something?
Brother, I didn't pick the title.
That's why. Man.
Oh my gosh. We can play this.
I
Yo,
don't know,
this
man.
guy's
I
got
don't know what they're putting in
dementia.
these
What's he saying?
Richmond sausages. I don't know what's going on.
You forgot your own premise.
Richmond sausages.
Blood sugar levels have dropped, man. Go drink some Lucozade.
Yeah. So
I
what
don't
was
know
that
what you're talking
presentation
about,
that you sent then?
I was just like
That was just
sending
a
a
presentation.
PowerPoint
What
presentation.
was that?
I think it's
the video
what
was
was
better
that?
than his presentation. Whatever he had.
But Maku, why are you leaking? Why are you leaking evidence, bro?
I
Man's
know,
coming
bro.
like the
I didn't do
declaration of who's that?
I didn't do that.
WikiLeaks.
But you
Forget
was
Trolling
WikiLeaks,
us.
man's
At this
Blackerleaks.
point, he's trolling us.
Because all I
I
saw
didn't
was
do that.
copy and paste from
Blackerleaks.
Wikipedia. That's all I saw.
I didn't do that.
The best thing he used was his
But
finger.
how's it going from your WhatsApp to Aptum?
Huh?
What's
Blackerleaks.
Blacker League? What the hell's
No, I
Blacker League?
said I
How
put
can
it. I
That
put it in our
someone
WikiLeaks,
group.
but the
delete it
black
after the
version.
debate? How is it?
Man, I'm the
I
racist
said I
one.
put it in our
Apparently.
group because I couldn't
Someone
open
said
it.
you had dirt underneath your fingernails. Who's that?
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Are you hearing this, man? How can something be leaked after the debate?
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
It wasn't used in the debate.
Yeah, because it was that
That's
bad.
disappointing, bro.
What was it though?
Listen,
What
man got
was
his
it?
finger out the pan and then brought it to the show.
Mezzo,
Wait, at least-
I could
at
have
least you
used
showed up, bro.
Mezzo. I
Like-
could have used your slides against you. That's the situation right now.
God,
You don't even have an argument.
You're showing the J Hub.
I've never
and they're
laughed
all
so
in
hard in
Turkey.
my
They're
life.
done. Bruv, you showed the map of J. Hold on. You showed the map of J people, and none of them was even in the area what you're saying they're supposed to be in.
Are
They
you
were all in
stupid?
Turkey.
Are you stupid?
Yo, Khan, somebody said you made that PowerPoint in the half.
I did
You were
as well.
looking for it.
Wait. We got.
I didn't even know my phone could do it, man. I was like, this phone's wicked.
They
You
said
know?
that half an hour you're looking for it, you were copying and pasting.
That's what I was doing.
That's exactly what he did.
You know, we gotta give us praising as well. 'Cause Khan was debating while he was on his bed. That's talent.
Obviously.
You know he'd point.
Where else am I going to be?
Laying
My
on his
office.
The title were better than these.
I'll give you this card. I didn't think he was gonna show up. I was even already saying in the chat he's not coming.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Yeah,
didn't think you were gonna show up, bro.
when it got to 10-2, I was like, nah, forget it.
All right.
I
All
was
I'm
already
saying, next
cracking
time I'm
jokes,
picking my
man.
own judges, yeah?
Thinking
I was
about
like,
it. He was
he's
thinking
going to go on
about it.
all the wrestle. I
Yeah,
was
shut
cracking
up,
their
Kwan.
jokes. Like,
How can
I
you
should've
pick
listened
your
to
own
Mezzo
judges?
the whole
Does
time. He was
that
right.
make sense?
Why are we
No,
letting
shut up,
housewives?
Kwan.
Please,
But you know
Why are we
what?
letting
forget me.
housewives?
Forget me.
Some
Ask the
were
panel. Does that make
bitches,
sense
yeah?
that someone picks
Nah.
their own
They said
judges?
housewife.
wait.
Oh my god, this is rude.
Let me ask Khan. Who would you have picked as judges if you
I
could
would
only
have
pick
picked
three?
Zulu, Maku, Kemo. I would have picked just men, basically.
You would have lost.
It makes sense you went to men.
Yeah, but they
Would have
still
been a
wouldn't have
landslide.
voted.
He wanted us
Yeah,
to
they
see
wouldn't
that
vote
one.
for you anyway, so it doesn't
It would
matter.
have been a landslide, man.
you still would
He
have
wanted
lost.
us
though.
to see best.
Like,
That's the
you
thing,
think that was
man.
acceptable, bro? Like, come on, man.
And you still would have taken the L because Zuli said he'll vote against you. And
But
Max
Khan,
said
to
the same.
prove that you really made your point, you need a judge who's unbiased, who doesn't know the topic, for you to convince that judge. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
He doesn't understand that. No, Sarah, he
Like,
doesn't understand that. He doesn't
he
understand that.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand that. The fact that Axum was already supporting your point and you made her vote against you, that just tells you how pathetic.
Axum was already on your side to get go to
That just
begin
tells you
with.
how shocking, literally shocking that how your presentation was.
I ain't gonna lie. The fact that you tried to put all the women
Ethiopians are known
like,
for
that
their
was
treachery.
pretty-
They're known
That's
for
sad,
it.
bro. That's sad.
And the other thing, the third judge was the whole
Lay.
the polling.
No.
It was the
He's just
polling,
hating. He's
thing.
just hating.
Yeah,
That's so
definitely.
pathetic, Con. I can't even.
So,
lie,
and
bro.
if that's the case, then does that include your grandma?
Oh,
Obviously,
Let's not go there. Let's not. Before he says, let's not go. Let's not go there. We don't. We don't use the N word.
Folks in your
We
bloodline.
don't need to use the. We don't use the N word again. Let's not go there, please.
Come on, don't east on east violence. Allow it.
What do you mean? If someone's calling your grandma N-word, what are you going
And
to do?
secondly, you need
Yeah,
to
let's
let
not-
Ethiopian.
let's
I
not
wasn't
go
judging you. I wasn't part of the judges, first of all. Just acting.
No, and I am Eritrean. So, anyways, continue.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's even
Yeah,
worse.
but hold
That's
on.
even worse.
Just like his presentation, there's no evidence for that.
And the third judge was actually the audience, and they voted 60-something%.
Tell him again, Sarah.
Yeah.
So
So-
that
I was
You
part
lot
of
were
the
judging that
66.
on bloody flowers and pink ribbons. Like, you weren't judging it on
Yeah, but
like,
what about the
your
audience?
subject. Man's
What
contradicting
about the
himself.
You're not
Nah, your
can you say that,
presentation
man?
was
How can you
whack.
say that?
Alas.
based on the
Oh.
references, he had
What about the
references, he
audience,
had a
though?
definition, he had sources that we could go back to ourselves and check.
And he was
You
early.
didn't have that.
Sarah.
You had a plagiarized
If he-
video.
if he-
You plagiarized.
be-
They should have disqualified you.
Right.
Oh,
as soon as we saw the video.
listen, Sarah. He has a
And you
nature of
interrupted him.
no. Exactly. Not only that,
real?
only
And
that.
you- oh.
Yeah, he has no manners. First of all, and you have it's in your nature to find something else to blame. When we're talking about that debate about why are people fat? Oh, he makes doesn't. I
And
don't
Zulu
know.
helped you, so you had no reason.
Why
as
are
well.
people fat? No, it's because of their own doing.
Someone even did the research for you. That's how bad it gets. Oh my god.
Khan,
Black
by
man
the
was
way,
helping you, and you failed them.
Khan, the audience voted 65% to Meso. That's the audience.
Exactly. So you
yeah?
can't say it's
It's
biased.
not 64, 65.
Message.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. This presentation was definitely not my best. and I still won that. That's how I just tells you
Mezzo,
that.
what are you lying for? You've been missing
you
for
did a
5
good
whole
job,
days,
Mezzo,
6
man.
days.
Bro, I work. I work my ass
You're
like
lying,
you.
brother.
You are.
Listen.
Listen. You are an unemployed bum. You sit down 24/7
Man.
cooking sausages,
Let me mute up.
yeah, and
Let me mute up.
resting your head on
It's getting
packs of
hot now.
halloumi.
It's getting
I
hot
have.
now.
I work, bro. I work.
Yo,
That's
this
not
is-
true.
This is not very
Take
nice.
2 L's tonight.
All right.
2 L's.
Put it this way, Meso, you was missing for so long. I thought you was actually going to come with something good.
Bro, I work full time. I just graduated and I'm now in full-time
Excuses,
employment.
man. Excuses.
How was I? Says the guy who's unemployed, sitting on the sofa all day eating crisps.
What an idiot.
I don't need to. That's a lie.
Contributing to your 1,000 BMI already.
Can't.
And
You're
I'm
hot.
low. I got 3,000 BMI.
Now you're getting roasted. Man.
This is the debate I've been waiting for. This is the real debate. This is the debate.
If you want to get roasted, Kyle, it's calm, innit? Like,
what you on about?
Yeah, Mezzo, give him the 2, man.
You if you went missing for 6 days. And
Man
this is
said-
what you
Mezzo
come up
about to
with.
give him 2
I don't know
L's.
about that.
because people have things to do, Kyle. It's called responsibilities.
That's not
Maybe
my
you should
call,
learn
bro.
that.
That's not my
You
business.
should learn that. You should learn that.
It's not my business. As long as you admit you was missing for 6
Your
days.
only responsibility is checking the
No,
time
but
on
he's
your
saying
oven.
he works, so I don't know why you keep saying missing. He told us this last week that he works.
Exactly.
He
What
had
do
exams
you
to do. He was
do?
busy.
And second,
Listen,
That's what I'm saying.
bro,
what?
People
So
study,
he's
people
only been
work,
working
man.
for 1 week.
half
Is that
your
what you're
age about
saying?
working
What about
No,
the week
I've been
before
working,
when
bro.
he was
I work
online
all
every
week.
day?
What are you talking about?
What?
I'm
What's going
working,
on
bro.
there?
Every week is different.
What are you talking
What is
about?
this?
What are you talking
I
about?
barely see
I'm
Mezzo
saying
on here. What are
you
you
was
talking
missing for
about?
6 days, but the 6 days before that, you was online every day.
Listen, your waistline's been missing for the fucking last 20 years. Don't try it to me, bro. Don't try it with me, bro.
Mezzo, you
Don't
get
try.
extra
I'm
points.
trying
You
to
get extra
respect
points
you.
for the bars, bro. You get extra points. For
Jeez.
like,
I'm being factual.
You're
I'm not
taking
even roasting you. I'm being factual.
you're winning even more, Mezzo. You're winning
Meso.
double.
I know. It's like
How
You're
how
taking 2
dare
doubles
people
today, man.
listen? All the people that were with you, yeah, on the
Enjoying
same
it.
Double
points.
W now.
Someone
Double
was
trump.
sending you information, and you still got them to hate you now.
Oh,
Man.
You're the definition
Go
of a
on,
fat
do-
loser as well.
Card, you're losing
I'm not a bad
again.
loser, fam.
Exactly.
I'm not a bad
Yeah,
loser.
I'm going in the
You're
chat
losing
now.
again,
Listen,
bro.
what's
Really,
the
come on.
Yes,
Yeah,
big
yeah,
up.
yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you
yeah,
for
yeah,
your
yeah,
contribution.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Big up you, Unique. That was a really
Unique
good
Dano.
contribution.
Yeah, you
Listen,
ain't never going to be a judge for me
what's the
ever
reward
again.
for the
Great
win?
Big up, Unique.
Big up,
Sacked.
darling.
Unique, consider yourself sacked.
Yeah,
You can't
Sarah's
work for
gone
me
back
no
in the
more.
chat.
That was a
Yeah,
very
man.
good breakdown.
man.
Can't work for me no more. You're
Yeah,
sacked.
man.
Don't attack her.
You
Unique,
bugger,
you've been
little
sacked, mate.
loser. Shut your
Forget
mouth,
it.
man.
Whilst I'm working,
Listen,
yeah.
leave
You got
Unique
no
alone, bro. She's
excuses.
actually not said a
You
single
sit
thing
on your
to you, bro.
fat
Relax.
ass when you could have prepared this thing 2
Facts.
weeks
And you're
ago.
blaming on
She
women.
had her
You're
week
blaming
back
on
for a
women.
good
Big
2 hours.
facts.
And you're blaming it
Such
on
a
women
mouth.
now. Mad.
And I'm gone.
Makes sense.
Bond these females.
Big up, Unique.
Big
Like
up,
we're letting
sis.
housewives be judges
Big
now.
up, Unique. Big up, Unique.
Listen.
Wow,
They're
it's
more
housewives.
educated than you. They're more educated than you, bro.
Yeah, that's the same minute. You don't have a housewife. It's like you're eating 30 sausages.
Whoa, who's that?
Man's talking about housewives. He's dealing with an Irish
All right,
concubine.
this is-
Fuck off.
Let me hide
This
in my
guy's
chair.
taking 4 L's today, man. 4 L's.
Listen, stop invest in a computer and stop wasting it on Reese's Pieces and Doritos.
Answer joke. Oh.
How do you know what name I
More time in PC World, less time in Sainsbury's.
Reese's Pieces and Doritos. They're my favorite children.
Of course, it makes sense.
This is a hot mess.
What is
Come on,
going
you're
on?
getting roasted again, man.
Khan, don't look. You took the L on the discussion. Don't take the L on debate on this.
I know, right? You're gonna take the L on roasting too. Like, come on, man.
I'm thinking
He
someone
deserves
doxed
it.
me. Did someone dox me? How does he know my children's names?
What? I don't know your
Reese's
children's.
Pieces and Doritos.
Raw. You're roasting
what an
yourself
idiot,
now.
Did you see your kids are
I
called
take the
Reese's and
piss.
Doritos?
Man
I've got
called
2
his
children.
kids
One of them's called
Reese's
Reese's and one of them's called Doritos.
Yeah.
That's mad. The fact
You
that
know what? I wouldn't put a past you
have
to
to
name
just
your
mock
child.
you know what? That was the spirit of Yakub.
You know
found
you're getting
that.
smoked. So you have to mock yourself.
From your grandma's side, yeah?
And
That's what you're
Doritos,
trying to
I'm
say,
done.
yeah?
You have to cuss yourself.
Yeah,
now.
Doritos on my grandma's side. It's true.
Yeah.
Nah, what the
Yeah.
Where's the dignity, Con? Where's the
I
self-respect?
don't know what is this. What is going on here?
Imagine
Yeah.
going to a roast session with getting beaten by a child first,
Mhm.
half your age.
Who's the
Mhm.
child?
Getting
Why you calling man
He's
a
half your
child
age,
though?
man. We talk about only 70.
Why you calling man a child? He ain't a
Oh,
child.
how you gonna say 70?
How's he getting
He's,
angry over our
he's
next man?
60, right? 50 something.
Nah, he's
Mezzo, are you a child?
65, isn't it? He's 65.
No, I'm not a
isn't he?
child.
Fuck
Why
off,
is
man.
someone
He's a
He's
young
referring to
man.
you as
He's
a
a young
child?
man. He's a young
Doesn't
man.
matter.
You're old enough
twice
to be
my
his dad
age.
still.
Nah,
But
Mezzo's my
don't
age.
worry. Yeah.
He ain't a
He's
child.
old
Though.
enough to be his dad.
But
No,
he
but
ain't
you're
a
half
child
his
though.
age, bruv. Like, he's half your age, sorry.
You're old enough
Yeah,
to
he
be
ain't
his
a
dad.
child
Man.
though.
You could
You're old
you could
enough.
actually be his dad, literally. Pause.
You should know more than him, though,
Definitely.
Con.
Oh,
Your
I would
age.
put myself for adoption.
Oh, fuck.
Don't have this con,
Right.
man. What the fuck? Turn
Yeah,
up.
leave Khan alone, man. What is this?
These youngsters are so disrespectful.
In it, Khan, man.
And man's singing a tune. What are you eating, bro? Like, you're losing, man.
Can't
Put the thing
stop.
down, bro.
Magnum.
Man's just sitting there
Magnum.
eating like this.
Magnum.
Can't
Ice cream.
stop.
Look, man's trying to eat away the loss, like
My
it never
days,
happened.
like,
Like,
All this
Nah, you're
Wow.
violating.
He's
Nah,
eating
you're
his
taking the
sorrows.
piss.
Let him be, man.
You're
He's eating
taking
his
the piss.
sorrows.
you can't eat this away, bro. You can't listen.
Fuck
No amount of
hey.
magnums is
I think you're out of
gonna stop
order.
the loss.
You're all out of
Well,
order.
well.
You got
They
no
are.
sense to you.
Oh,
You fighting over
hello.
Windows 7.
They're
I can't
bullying
believe
Khan, man. Sort
this.
this out.
Cannot believe this. Bang out of order.
Bang
What?
out of
Yeah.
order, mate.
man.
Now I
Bang out
know
of
how
what
Eunice feels when he goes, it's out of order.
It's out of order.
Right? And that note, I'm leaving.
Oh, you're gonna run away now.
Good night.
You're on the way now,
Yeah,
yeah?
good night, man.
Good night,
Good
bro.
night, man.
Thanks,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
thanks.
yeah.
Listen, man.
Yeah.
You failed us. You
Yeah,
failed
yeah,
Sniper.
yeah.
You failed your personal trainer.
Fucking
It's just
no,
normal.
Mad.
But one thing
Mad.
we proved, Meso, is that Arabs are white, so we both won.
Jeez.
And on that
All
note,
right. If that, look, listen, if that makes you sleep better at night, yeah, okay, the Arabs are white.
big up the Arabs.
Lay.
Man, what the space tech was that?
What a
one?
hot mess, bro. That was
Yeah.
that was
What in the arm
embarrassing.
wrestling was that?
Well, you did what you
What in
said
the
you was gonna do.
mutant space tech turtles is that?
And
What was going on?
I don't know.
The deflections were mad. Oh, it's the women judges. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. It's like, wow.
He said the housewives.
It's because she has a vagina.
Housewives, you know, that's so rude. I
But
wouldn't
even
do
that, look,
that.
I barely won it by luck. I'll be honest with you. The presentation was not that great. I'll be honest.
You're right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, first of all, reading off of slides, that's not really a good idea for me. Yeah.
Mm.
But I literally woke up this morning and prepared it. That's it.
Yeah, at
It's-
least you can
it's
see
still-
you,
it's
you
still-
put some
I'm being
preparation
honest-
in there.
I'm being honest.
I like the
it's not saying
fuckery. I like the confusion. I like that.
You came with equipment.
That bit was the best bit. I think that's the bit when I
Yeah,
kind of woke up.
You came with words and equipment.
And the
Khan
definition
came with
was
his
good as well,
finger.
that you had a definition at the
You
beginning.
got
Yeah.
images. You
Yod.
got the
I like
Nabi
the
Yaqub.
Proper
You know,
Ashkenazi business. Yod.
Yeah.
He was using
Yeah,
his yod. His
Elbow
finger.
cousin and that. I saw that, man. I saw
It's
that.
the F
Hey,
for that, man.
mood best, you're deep for that. Come on, why would you write that?
What did he say?
He said, Khan, you should have just ghosted from the beginning.
Mad.
To be honest, yeah, this was a really bad L. And as somebody who's
I just
gone
smell
through
bare burning pork. And I was trying to figure out
North
what's
London, hold this
Wow.
It's just
Really,
mad.
bro?
this is now
It's
a
mad.
breadcrumb
Yeah, nigga, I said it.
on the internet.
Wow.
Yeah, it's because it's
By the
for
way,
Is it
posterity.
safe to
Great
say?
stuff.
Is it safe to say North London can hold the L?
Nah, man, he's northeast. He's East London.
Nah,
man.
I'm from north. He's northeast, man.
He's
He's
east, though.
he's from Cyprus, man.
But
Cyprus holds the
Mood
L.
best.
Yeah,
Cyprus
east
holds
of
the L.
Cyprus too. You get what I'm saying? Yeah,
I
not
love how
this
you
is.
shifted into the east.
Anatolia holds the L. Anatolians.
And it's
right now, he's right
No,
now.
the Mongolians.
The Mongolians hold the L.
The
Mongolians,
Mongolians, yeah.
mother
The
L.
Sky Turks, okay?
Sky Turks. Turkish.
Ethiopia, stand up.
We need to stop taking
Oh,
the
wow.
Hey,
Mad.
you can't be out here letting people identity themselves as any and every nation.
No, I hear that.
Trans,
Still, but no one
even
said that
trans
when you said it, though.
Ethiopian,
No one
okay?
said
You
that.
can't we can't
I don't
entertain
know.
these mental illnesses, okay? Okay,
You
this is
say
a mental
he's
instability.
trans
He's a trans
say that,
Ethiopian.
What?
Don't do that.
What is this? What's
He's
the
a
trans
trans
Ethiopian?
A trans
They
Ethiopian
deported
is
Khan to
somebody with
East London.
Ethiopian dysmorphia.
He's
Who
got Ethiopian
believe they're
dysmorphia.
Ethiopian, but they're actually not.
Right, they're just
Yeah,
obsessed with
so
Ethiopians.
it's a condition he suffers from.
Mad.
And yeah, he actually believes that his granddad kidnapped an Ethiopian and his granddad is still alive. to be telling us.
Man said still alive. Now you're stuck for life.
He's mocking the thing. Does he know what he's doing?
About snatching women off the
Well,
streets and that. No.
Yeah, snatch a woman from the streets. He
What is
said.
this?
Why do you train your females like some pinatas? You can just take them. What's going on?
Snatching them, just snatched. Look at the verb that we used. I don't like that verb. No.
Snatching them like one sujuk.
Like to some apple in the school and that. No, allow it.
Yeah, no.
Snatch it like it's the last piece of sausage.
Big up both parties involved. You get me?
Yeah,
man.
Even though Khan
It was a
didn't
good
want to
show,
show up,
not
but
gonna
he
lie.
did.
He
You get
did,
me?
he
Shout
did.
out both of you. Lot. You get me? We made it happen. But
It's a bad
my honest opinion is that Khan just didn't know what was going on. He tried to stall and get some information. Didn't really work how he thought it could try and freestyle it. And we heard his voice trembling. So you know how that is.
Yeah.
I never heard
There's
it
no
trembling.
chest.
The way
That's
man was
his-
nervous, like that was funny, bro.
And Meso,
That's his topic,
Meso.
bro.
Yeah, listen, stop
Ain't even
saying
that
that.
topic.
Like, oh, yeah, well, I'm hardly prepared. I didn't, bro. Listen, you won, innit? A W's a W, bro.
No, but I'm being honest, Zelini. That's the
No,
thing.
I heard that, bro. I heard that, but sometimes it's like,
Now's not the
Like,
time.
if I'm judging myself, I would say the same thing.
But you're
That
not, bro.
sides
You're
were
not.
too
We're
long.
judging you. Yeah, so don't worry about that. You get me? Yeah, you good, man. You got the W, man. You got the
You
W.
got the W, man. Like you said, man. You predicted it.
You got
and
the
you got it,
championship ring, man.
I mean,
Flex that
I'm
ring.
actually
Flex that
surprised
ring.
me. The way Khan goes on about this haplogroup topic. I thought he
yeah,
was gonna
I
come
don't know how he
with a
lost.
banger.
yeah. No maps, no nothing. No maps, no
Exactly,
nothing.
Sarah.
You
Exactly.
get me? I was seeing colourful.
Guys, you don't
I
understand.
was
Khan's
seeing
only good
colourful
when he
maps
can
from
freestyle.
Meso.
Khan's only good when he can
information,
freestyle.
bro.
And
When he
Zulu
has
did
to
the
think about
research
what he's
for him.
saying
Imagine somebody
and
did
draw
the
for
research for
receipts,
you.
he
that's
finds
an
it
L
very
still.
hard. When he can freestyle, he's great. He'll sound the best. When he's got to actually sit down there and
Structure,
get the
yeah.
information, present it. We saw.
I knew Khan was salty when he said, "Well done, Meso." I was like, here we go.
Yeah, he sounded so hurt. I could see it
Coming.
And as well, Khan, as much as man's joking, bruv, like, bruv, it's nothing, innit? If you don't compare, you lose the debate. It's just that simple. You get me?
So well
just
done
come
for
again,
jumping on.
just
To
come
be
again
honest,
another
I
day.
can't
bruv.
say anything. I haven't debated.
Yeah,
But you
well
should
done,
just
well done, though.
I'm just happy.
no, but you know when he throw the
Easily
original
won.
gauntlet down, talking about leaving the internet and that. That's why you shouldn't do things like that. Or say things like that. Like,
All
the
that
person
shit's
who
niche,
loses.
man. Forget that. Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
niche.
you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you're lucky
But
we
all the
never
war
took you
talk
up on
last
your
week,
offer.
that's a bit of a shit, so.
Yeah,
There was bare
the
war
pre,
talking.
yeah, the face off. He was going in it.
He was going in
He
last
was
week,
going
man.
in, and yeah, I'm gonna do you
Even
this. I'm
yesterday, I
gonna
swear
do
he said
you
he's ready
that.
and he's got
I'm
everything
gonna do
sorted.
you that. I'm gonna do you this. I'm gonna slap you out. I'm
He said,
gonna screw you. I'm gonna
only
mash
30
you up
minutes
with the
to prepare.
information. Yeah.
I want to know how he's roasting me for being employed. That makes no sense.
Now when you said that hurt still, you're like,
Man, you know he's unemployed because man's still on Windows 7, man.
Man said, it's either Windows 7, it's either Windows 7 or my kid's shoes. Like when he said, I didn't want to say that. I thought, let me just
don't
not
know
like
what to do, and it's like what?
But, brother, like if you really got to choose between them two, bro, like
You know what?
hard still.
That's
Is this actually fair?
You know the antinatalists are now taking points from Khan as why to not have kids.
Yeah, you see. Man.
No, I
Man
allow
called
it,
his
Meso,
kids
I allow it. The guy's-
Reese's Pieces
the
and
guy's
Doritos.
brave, man.
Yeah.
laughed about it as
Digging
well.
him up. And put him.
Bro, how
I
can you
use the sausage to present
how can
his
you
work.
even your kids' names sound diabetic? Like that's mad.
Oh,
Huh?
my gosh, what's going on? Man?
How can your kids'
He's
name?
big, man. It's not like he's gonna go
How
back.
can your kids' name have
This is gonna go
coloring?
left. This is gonna go left.
Man said he's gonna come back, you know.
Hey, no, Bezo, allow it.
Yeah, you might
You know
summon
he's
him
gonna
now.
come
You might
back.
summon him,
He's
bro.
gonna come back tomorrow with like
Like that right there is
You're
He
talking
came
about
up
my
with that. No,
kids.
Zelini, I didn't came up. He said these kids were called that.
He's gonna say the N word.
You're
did
talking
say
about my kids.
I never bring this.
Nigga.
Yeah, but we know how Card is,
He
man.
his
So this
children.
guy
I'm not
allowed
roasting
that,
his children.
He's gonna say everything.
Man.
No Card's gonna
Talking
come.
about my kids.
He's gonna jump back on the panel out of nowhere. You get me?
No, but Zelini, he starts with the personal shit. I'll be honest with you.
Why?
I never wanted to roast him, innit?
Why? What exactly did he say personal about?
You know how he does, like slide dig.
Basically, he said you had a whole week to do it, and then Meso was like, "I was working," and then he was like, "No, you weren't." So he basically tried to deny that Meso was at work.
Bro, I don't like. Why do people keep doing this? Like, bro, you can't tell someone something and you don't even do this shit yourself. You was not prepared at 9 o'clock, bro. Meso was here, fam. So regardless whether it took him a week or 1 day, he was ready at the time. You wasn't. So what are you talking about?
Deflections, innit?
The fuck are you talking about? Bruv, you know, it's like confusion. I'm not gonna lie. I keep telling people 101. Like he should do courses in that shit. Cause it's effective.
Yeah.
It's fucking effective. I'm not gonna lie. It's
He does it with
effective,
such
bro. You just gotta know
style.
what
Very
you're
good at
doing.
improvising.
Yeah,
Very
and
good. Oh
that's why
my
if this was an
God.
improvisation debate, he would have won. Freestyle debate, he would have won. But when he's got to draw for actual receipts and facts and that, he finds it a bit hard.
And there's no confusion of other people talking. He doesn't know what to do. He feeds off like other people's confusion as well.
Like even that, like I kind of heard before when Meso was talking and he interrupted, and it's like, bro, no, we're not even doing that right now. Like, why are you?
What?
I had to hear you need. I heard you need checking quickly. Like, you get me?
Man was moving like it was any other panel date. The way he was
Yeah. Now, what I want to ask is this.
No, it's a debate.
It's like, hold on a minute. Like, bro, what you mean, hold on? Can you hear the timer? Like, what the hell?
You want to Meso?
He's good at, I tell you what, he's good at freestyling, isn't it? That's his thing. When it comes to providing references for his BS, he's not gonna do that.
Yo, his ability to freestyle.
You know what's funny, man? When you ask him to show references, like, oh, but I showed it in the video.
He's the Jamie Oliver of the panel.
When you asked him, Meso, can you show me a source for that? It was like, oh, but I showed you in the video. I'm like, bruh, there's no way.
In the video of someone else's video.
Hey, Khan reminds me of that Fed, yeah. Like when you get pulled over, bro, and you've got nothing on you and your car's clean.
The brake light turns into I smell weed. Turns into another.
No. It's not even that, Sarah. Like it's like they try to give you the attitude thing, hoping you're gonna react to it. Then they've got a reason to do whatever. But you see, when you just see what's coming, you just swerve it. Then that's what Khan was trying to do. He's trying to draw Meso out with the underhand shit. You get me and all that. It's like, bro. I ain't got time for that today, bro. Let's stay on topic.
Guy, you ask him, build you a plane, he gives you a paper airplane.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. What are you doing? I need a plane.
Trying to
and
draw
the way he does it was
trying to draw man
no
out.
shame in his game.
Trying to convince you this paper airplane is an actual plane.
Teeth with no shame in his game. I swear to God.
The funny thing is, he fully thought he won that. That's like when was and as the vote started moving away,
then when he
was like,
couldn't, he blamed the housewives. You bloody housewives.
I can confidently say that was my best debate. Like, shut up about your best debate.
He's delusional, man. That's mad. But he's funny as
had
hell.
better days for sure.
He tried to finesse his way back into being a winner.
I knew he was gonna do that. Yeah.
He tried it as usual.
Man said, "Can I give you some critiques?" Like,
The nerve.
That was like,
That was the best.
Enough's enough.
Yeah, that's a
You have
band.
to hold the line.
Yeah.
You get me?
Teach yourself, big man.
GCSE.
How you
It's like, you know what? It's like an obese man telling an overweight man, "Can I give you a diet plan?"
Bro, this is no, Meso. You could have done better than that. You should have said it's like an obese man trying to give people nutritionist tips. That's what you should have said.
No, but that's literally
That's real, though. That's real life.
But Zellini, that's literally it. That's what he is.
Real life. Yeah, he got roasted as well. It's mad. Good luck with that one. But
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping for a roast. Though. I'm kind of upset.
Like a man with no legs teaching you how to run. How does that make sense?
Bro, you can't be giving people nutrition advice whilst raiding the fridge. Like, that doesn't work.
I said this, but Meso, according to certain people, you can't tell people if they have health conditions and they might have a reason why they're fat. And you know, like you just can't say stuff like that. You just don't know. Shut the fuck up, you fat bitch.
That came from
but the whole time you got 25 sausages in your pack.
Yeah,
I know.
And
how do you even digest that? How did your stomach even? What?
He has digested.
I can't. Do you know why? Like you're dumb because you should have tried to at least make it 1-1 with the roast, fam. Like you could have had a chance of winning.
He can't believe it. He can't.
So the night's gonna be remembered. It's just a clear L for you.
2 L's.
Get me? It's just a clear L.
2 L's make a W. The W's when you left.
You're bored.
He deserves it, man. All the gas, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is why you don't talk shit.
We waited 2 weeks.
You don't talk
for
shit.
nothing.
I told you, it's Khabib versus McGregor. I'm telling you.
And it was supposed to be last week. Imagine the little information he had this week compared to last week.
You know he
No,
came
because he got in his little bitch fit, yeah. Because Sniper put him in the back, yeah, because he couldn't stop talking, and then he got in his little bitch
today
fit.
he came today.
Start tech fearing Sniper. How are you saying versus was like, bro, he's getting bare upset. Like, just shut up, man.
Gym thing, innit? We was watching that gym video. I remember. I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like once that
Man
guy
started moving
back
like
to there's no
you just
debate.
gotta
started
step
moving
to
like
the side.
Anjem Chowdhury in the chat. Like,
Mad.
This is a man, yeah. Because the other day we were talking about hadiths, and how can he say any hadith that I should say is automatically higher than? I said, what?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
literally
Why?
he creates principles out of thin air.
Yeah,
Like there's
I've noticed
conditions
that.
for a
and I
sahih
think you
hadith,
say
but
the
it's nothing
Shahada
to
right
do with
as well. It's
whose
La
name is
ilaha,
used.
not
And
la.
he quoted Buddha again.
There's actual conditions in it. Man literally creates principles on
He
the
quoted
spot.
Buddha. He quoted Buddha again.
And then
I
he
thought
says
he
it
was
was
Christian the way he's using the
Nah,
reference.
the way
The
he
Bible,
quoted
exactly.
Buddha,
Yeah, the way he's using the Bible, I thought he
You
converted
lot are
today.
Christian, you know. You lot are
Oh,
joking.
the day he was like, yeah, as a Muslim, yeah. I'm
Like in the
not-
Bible, it says.
I mean, he always
I'm like,
brings
bro.
Islam in like an
Nigga anti-Muslim.
unnecessary.
Do you know Shahada? Do you know about Shahada? Like, yo, you look at the antenatalist. Like,
No, he
what
can't
was
say the
this?
Shahada. He says La
This guy
ilaha.
knows
Like,
the Bhagavad Gita. He doesn't
You
even know his own book, man.
I
Nah,
know.
when he said that about the hadith, yeah, I just had to like
Yeah.
just drop out. I just had to remove myself.
I said it last week,
The
yeah,
whole
and I'll say it again.
principle.
Turkish Islam is a
Like,
joke.
what the hell with chess,
Oh.
you know? And then argues his point.
Oh boy,
Mad.
I'm not even,
Wow.
I'm not
The
even,
whole country.
look, I'm not even roasting, but that's legit true. All the Turkish guys in my school never fasted. Not one of them.
Yeah, that's
You'll
true.
see
They
them.
don't
You'll
really.
see them first time in the queue, like at lunch.
Really? That's true. You know, when I used to
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
them to come pray, to come to
Am
the
I
prayer room
lying?
and that, they're like,
Why is
nah,
that
I
though?
pray at home. I pray at home, or you pray for me.
They join them together. At
They
home.
got a bottle of
Why
liquor in
are
his
they like
pocket.
that though?
Bro,
You
allow
pray
them,
for
man.
me.
They're half Christian, half Muslim, man. Let them
Oh
live.
my
Man.
God.
Allow them, man. Let them live,
But
man.
there's some really religious ones, and then they're very polarized.
Mm.
There's very religious, not religious.
I haven't
Yeah.
met any Turkish
But in
religious
general,
person. I'm not gonna lie. I
Wow.
They
haven't
don't
met
I
fast,
have.
bro. They
Yeah,
don't.
I
They
met a
don't.
couple in
I've come
Egypt,
across
but they
one
were
as well.
students.
Not, I don't know about the Turks in Turkey, but the ones here they don't fast.
Yeah.
like same people like
To be fair, I
Azerbaijan
couldn't
people or
differentiate them from the
Kosovans,
Greeks anyway,
Albanians.
so
mm.
I'm not
I
gonna lie.
think
Yeah,
they're
Ben.
agnostic, isn't it? They're
They're
agnostic.
no, they're cultural. They're
No,
cultural.
Wait, did
they're
they
Muslims.
they'll tell
Yeah.
you they're Muslim. They'll tell you they're Muslim,
Muslims.
innit? But
They're
I
Muslims.
don't
Man.
know.
They're probably more.
The only ones I know are the furniture store ones and the ones that have
Mm.
Corner shop.
What?
And the
What?
halal
Wow.
shop, and the
No, I
butcher shop,
actually
the
like their
Turkish butcher,
furniture stores.
Wow.
and the barbers.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Turkish
Wow.
butchers, yeah, 100% halal
I've
meat,
got a
but
couple of pieces.
we also
But
sell
is he
Jack Daniels.
halal?
Fuck's sake.
How can you have alcohol and then have
couple of
halal meat? Like,
interior pieces from them.
Yeah, bang out. Hold on.
But they serving pork. How does that make sense?
I don't know.
I don't believe you guys. You can't say a whole country is like that. I don't believe you.
No, not the whole country. I'm not. I'm
Not the
talking
whole
about
country.
Turkey.
Nah.
I'm not talking about Turkey, by the
Yeah,
way.
to the people here. We're
In
talking
Turkey,
about
they'll be
people
more
here.
conservative because it's a full Muslim country.
No, it's
But
not
it-
conservative country. I
No,
don't
it's
think
not,
it is.
bruv. It's half
No,
Christian.
no, hold
It's
on.
half half. It's like proper westernized.
Istanbul, yeah,
Or-
Eastern,
but it's
Eastern
fine.
side
You
is
have
a lot
a
more
country
conservative.
that has, alcoholic drink as a national, drink. And all
Sorry?
that.
So
They got clubs, man. They got
Even,
clubs.
even Eunice now come to roast
Yeah,
card.
Bruh, Eunice, man. You need to debate someone.
How the hell are you
Mm.
getting
Eunice
roasted by
been
humans?
waiting.
Oh, come on, Con, man. This is
I'm just saying, like, it's not a religious country, is it? If it's
No,
like,
it is though.
Not really.
if it's a
Not
country
really.
that
Not
has an
really.
alcoholic
You're
drink,
I
talking
think
about
the
it's
part
considered to be a
bigger
national
cities, yeah.
national
The
No,
bigger
drink.
the
cities
only
are more
reason.
secular. That's the
No,
thing.
the government's forcing religion on them. But if you actually
Yeah, slowly.
yeah,
Their people are trying to.
Erdogan is forcing like Sunni, like more like conservative stuff. But
Yeah, right now,
the people don't want it.
Yeah,
They
but
love Ataturk, and Ataturk was a mad secular.
Yeah. That's true. But Meso, we're talking about Istanbul. Istanbul is super secular.
Have you seen that video of that Turkish guy? He
Because the
fly
tourists,
kicks.
innit? They have to kind of.
He kicks
Yeah.
like an old Syrian woman.
Antalya, Alanya,
You're talking
all
about
these
mainland
places.
Turkish and
That
he's from
thing made me
Cyprus.
like so pissed off, man.
No, man's from Cyprus, and we're talking about mainland Turkey.
Yeah, he's basically Greek.
I don't have
This is the thing, bruv. You're like,
That's
what?
actually
Like,
true.
I don't know how that
Yeah, the
happened.
right part of the map. Yeah.
Bro, where is Bud actually from?
I don't know.
Cyprus, Turkey?
Cyprus,
Like,
man.
where
He's
is
a Greek
he from?
boy. He's Greek.
Cyprus, man.
Man said
Greek, man.
Greek?
Yeah.
Just a traveling Greek.
Is it from the Greekish part or the Turkish part of
He
Cyprus?
says, well, he says the
Now, who the hell
Turkish
said he's from Estonia? Now, listen, stop that.
And I heard the
Oh,
Cypriots
yeah.
and the Turkish Turkish hate each other?
It's from Germany.
No, he's from Hungary.
But there's Turkish Cypriots and there's Greek Cypriots, but
I'm not believing that until I see a
don't they
passport.
like?
He's definitely from
There's some
Hungary.
sort of feud. I don't know with Cypriots. I
You're
don't know
so
with
dumb.
Cypriots,
They all
You're
look
so
the same
dumb.
anyway.
Man said Hungary.
He's definitely from Hungary,
They
isn't it,
all
man?
look pale anyway, man.
Hungry, starving.
It's definitely hungry, bro.
Anyways, guys, big up. Big up.
Big up,
yourself.
man. Thank you,
Yeah,
thank
big
you,
up.
Axel,
Big up,
man.
Thank you,
sis.
Axel.
Yeah, man. That was,
Big up, big up.
I know you got some poisons to make.
Yeah, to
tomorrow.
make tomorrow work.
Quickly.
Jesus.
Yeah.
The new strain, yeah.
New
No
strain.
women on the panel. Like,
You said
Yeah.
you said monkey vid tomorrow, yeah? Mad thing.
New
A
strain.
new identity strain. Bye.
The
Ciao.
sandwich
See you
cake
later.
variant. All right.
Oh my God. Let me be, man. Bye.
Man said Khan's dipping his sausages in a Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, here we go. Here we
His
go.
fat face. No.
Fuck's sake.
Nah,
That's
man.
rude.
He
That's
wasn't having it today, bless him.
you know, he's got his Ben and Jerry's listening to just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
What flavour,
Yeah,
Ben
no,
and Jerry? What flavour?
It's going to be a long day
Hummus
for you
flavor.
tomorrow, Khan, boy. It's going to be a
Nah,
long day.
man,
Yeah,
that's
he's
mad.
gonna get roasted tomorrow.
That's mad.
Ben and Yakub.
Do you know what? Yeah, they got like a Ben and Jerry flavour with pretzels.
What?
Are you gonna say hummus?
Oh my God, you and your food. You
Man is not talking about no ice cream with certain people. Just like
Eunice, if you say you put hummus on some, I swear to God.
I don't do
I
that.
said pretzels in the ice cream.
Yeah,
Do you
pretzel.
squeeze your hummus and eat it like ice cream?
No, it's Ben and Jerry Netflix, isn't it?
What,
Ben and Jerry on Netflix? What?
Netflix ice
Hey,
cream.
Zulu, just know when to start asking questions. Yeah?
Go down the rabbit hole.
Google it online. You can Google it
No one
online.
is like, yeah.
It has
Even I got
chocolate. It has.
Hold on, you know what's your name? Oz,
Did you
whatever
see
your
a Ben
name
and
is.
Jerry's?
Yeah.
Bro,
Netflix
let's
You know
ice
when you
cream.
make this concoction, where's your mum?
Pardon?
Like, where's your mum when you're making all these different recipes?
Mark.
Man's a full man, you know. You actually where's his
Like
mom?
No, look, man, I'm by myself.
No, she's got good due cause, Zulu.
Where's
Yeah?
your mum?
Man's 24. You
No
actually
child
where's
of
his mom?
mine is using my cutlery to make hummus and spaghetti. Are you mad?
Hummus and ice cream with pretzels.
Wow.
Now listen.
Wow.
Somebody's fucked up somewhere down the line.
You're not being unfair.
Wait, hold
You
on,
do
hold
it
on.
in secret,
What kind
you
of
like have a
pretzels
little
though?
stash of like
Because
paper plates under
I
your
think
bed.
it could work.
Man, people saying he eats hummus in a cone. Like, what the fuck?
No, fuck's sake.
That's raw, man. That's mad.
No, I like you wouldn't try that, Eunice.
And I wouldn't, man. That's a bit tapped, man. That's
Alright, say
very-
nothing.
that's
Say
very-
nothing.
that's
Say
very
nothing.
I
Alright,
mean,
say nothing, man.
anything's
Oyster.
better than tuna samosa, like, you know what I mean?
Well, you
I
want to
mean,
debate
samosa
someone on
with,
hummus?
hummus in it, or falafel hummus is nice.
What? You want to debate
Falafel.
someone?
Samosa with hummus is nice.
With the chickpeas, everything you eat is chickpeas.
Yeah,
Mm.
Man said he has
pakora.
a hummus
You must
screwed.
know
have
the
like,
pakora,
do you get
pakora.
bloated a lot?
Pakora and hummus is nice. as
Specialist
well.
subject.
You must have a lot of gas.
Who
You
said
must have a lot of
mastermind?
gas.
Man
Mastermind.
said a hummus lemon sorbet. No, you lot need to fall back.
That's disgusting, man.
Tuna
Humana,
samosa.
Come
humana.
on, man.
Humana,
Like, you
humana.
put me a hummus with
A
that.
tuna pate.
I'm telling you.
A tuna pate.
Onion bhaji sandwich with hummus in it is nice.
Oh my
Onion
God.
bhaji with sour
bhaji.
hummus.
And now you're taking it to Asia now.
I was saying it
onion
earlier.
bhaji?
He was saying it earlier, and I said, "Bro, you don't put onion bhaji in a sandwich. Like, what are we doing here?
No,
Like
onion
putting a
bhaji,
samosa in a sandwich.
onion
Man,
bhaji,
man,
mango
frying
chocolate.
things
chicken
in it.
chow mein
Doesn't
in the
make
sandwich.
Doesn't make
That's
sense,
a
bro.
chicken chow mein in the sandwich. Hey, Zulu, what's Zulu?
It's literally a samosa in a sandwich. You're like, what is this?
He wouldn't do that, would he?
Spring roll in a sandwich.
That's a crime, bro.
Samosa burger, mad.
Hummus genocide, mad thing.
Spring roll in a
We
sandwich.
put
with some
hummus in the burger, innit? Like,
Spring roll wrap.
honestly, it depends on which type of spring roll, to be honest.
Bro,
Why have you just come back, Stockzilla? Like, just as I know what you just
What happened?
Why?
I've got a phone call. What gone? What happened?
liar.
That's on my mum.
Nah, that's like,
Get out of your
Wait,
system.
what happened? Wait, what? I'm actually
Nah,
confused. Cool.
It's your country.
Nah, man. I want to know, man. What happened?
It's your.
Can you just help your friend, please? I just asked him, how he's doing this in his mom's house.
Hummus and
like,
jelly.
I
Your
can't-
habibti.
no, honestly, man, like, you know, I cook for myself, innit?
No, you don't.
the bother,
You're
look.
not
Yeah,
using
don't
it.
use
You're
the word
using it
cook.
to make hummus and spaghetti.
Don't use the word cook.
and hummus and noodles, man.
Just say
Hot-
heat up.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
partner
spaghetti.
ain't cooking.
You know when your mom sees that, doesn't she say, "Oh, why are you eating the shit?" Doesn't she ask you that?
I mean, you know, to be honest, yeah, like, you know, I do it for myself, innit? Like,
You're damn
No,
right,
you
because
hide
you're gonna be
it.
cooking
You
that shit
you
for
got
anyone
paper
else.
plates under your bed. I know you got.
I think if my mum caught me doing that, I think she might shed
No,
the
no,
tear
Sarah,
and
give him
slap me
some
in the
credit,
back of
man.
the
He's got
head.
the styrofoam ones. Give him some credit.
Yeah, something under
Whoa,
the bed.
has he
'cause
got
no
lean in
way
the cup?
are you using your mum's cutlery and then leaving that in the sink. No. No,
Or
not
she
no African
hummus,
woman.
peanut butter.
Nah, man.
Like,
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Do you know I would like to have rice, yeah, with meat and
Do you know how
banana
easy
and
it is to just
salad and all
saute your
that.
onions, add your
And I
Rice,
used to
spices?
meat,
have it with soup in
banana.
it.
Let's stop Zilla. Over to
Huh?
you.
yo,
I used to have with soup in it.
I'd have rice and soup.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this mic, so over to you, Janice. Janessa?
What
Janessa?
soup? What soup?
I had it with soup
He
in it.
said rice and soup.
I had a Somali soup in it.
Somali soup.
Like, yeah, wait. You mean like the mother? Actually,
Yeah,
no, that's
yeah.
not mother.
Take this L, stop,
Yeah.
Zilla. Take this
Oh,
L.
from the. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking. You
Right,
don't
so
really.
what? So what you do? So you're gonna put the rice in the soup or the soup
No,
in the
I
rice?
I
You
did
know.
I
drink
put
it after. You drink it after.
I put the soup in the rice in it.
La
Wow.
ilaha illallah
Mad.
Muhammadur Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
You put the rice in the soup.
Pour rice, man. Pour rice.
I'm
How
not
you
gonna
got a man
lie
saying
though,
this
it
whole
tastes
shahada?
nice, man. Like, I'm
It
not
has
gonna
to
lie, it
be.
tastes
It
nice.
Man.
has to be.
Hold on. So, what is this chicken soup? Like, what?
No, do you know you got
That's
lamb, yeah?
banana
You
soup.
got
You know.
lamb
What
with
in there?
banana, you got rice, yeah.
You know the juices of the lamb and that, and
But
then
you're
basically
supposed to
take it
use that
out.
as like a broth for your rice.
Nah, he
That's
uses
what he's
banana
doing. But
yazoo.
he's doing the opposite.
What are you doing? You use it to cook your
Yo, this
rice.
sounds
You
like
use the
some East
flavors
shit,
of
man.
whatever
I
your
don't
meat
know,
I
man.
said
Banana
banana
yazoo and
nourishment.
rice, innit?
Banana
Yeah, man.
nourishment. No, matter.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's proper nice though, innit? I used to have when I was younger, like
That's Somali thing, something.
Is that the days where you actually
No,
eat raw food?
Never seen rice and what is it? Soup? Never.
No.
Rice and soup.
I'm just saying, normally the meat, yeah, is cooked with the soup
Oh,
in
you're
it.
not sticking with this.
The
No, I
lamb.
get it. That it makes like a broth or whatever.
No, I don't
and
get
you
it.
can use
I don't.
that
Hold
to
on.
cook your
Hold
rice
on.
with
Whoa,
flavor.
whoa.
But then to make separate soup and separate rice.
Hello.
So you're eating soggy rice.
Madam.
It's just floating on the
Madam
plate.
Sarah.
And you know when you scoop it and then the rice falls off.
What do you mean you
I'm
understand?
done.
Where have
You
you
guys
seen
have
people eating
desecrated
rice
food,
and
man.
soup?
I mean, I don't
What?
actually tip the whole thing in it. I just like,
We're trying to make some
What?
sort
No,
of
just
push
soak
it
it.
around in it.
Chinese sticky rice, man. I don't know what's
Wait.
going on. I
Do
don't know
you
what's
soak
What
it
to
or
the
do you
soup?
just like sprinkle the broth all over it?
Now the thing
Pause.
is that the lamb, yeah, it doesn't make any difference because the lamb, yeah, is cooked with the soup in it.
Yeah, I know that. I
What?
know. Yeah.
So your
What
meal
you're
consists
talking about,
basically of lamb soup and rice. That's what you're
Lamb
basically
soup and
Yeah,
rice with banana.
yeah,
You
banana
need to
all
stop
like
doing
that.
remixes,
But
bro.
it's
What,
proper
What?
nice.
what
Though,
kind of
With
like,
banana?
China,
Oh
man?
my god.
This is
Hot
like
banana. Like
kind of
pause.
it
what
makes
kind
it
of
easy as well. Innit? It makes it easier as well.
Oh
Innit?
my
Like,
god.
Easy
and
for
you
what?
eat to the
what kind of
raisins in it with
retirement home are you
raisins
man
No,
cooking
Eunice,
for,
Eunice.
man? I
and the
don't
and
Can
the
you
Like
find
soup
out
is
Eunice,
what
like
you
sprinkled
want,
with
Eunice,
bro?
raisins.
I'm
Eunice, you
send you
killed the
guys some
joke now.
soup
You killed the
ideas.
joke.
Honestly,
He
and
was
it's sprinkled
working.
with raisins
He was
in it.
working, so he just started throwing everything in the
Honestly, it's
damn
nice,
plate.
isn't it? It's
Like,
sprinkled with
allow it,
raisins,
allow it. Alright,
hummus,
bro.
There's
Alright,
mango,
we
there's
get it.
mango,
We get it.
Sprinkle
man.
raisins.
salad,
We get it.
and
You
rice,
sprinkle the
We get it.
raisins.
and the soup.
And
What?
raisins. Raisins. Oh
You
What?
know,
my
like
god.
it was like when it was kind of believable, it
It
was
creates a
funny. When it
unique
just started
flavor
saying
if you
any old shit, yeah, it's
sprinkle in
like,
the raisins and the
Yeah,
banana
he's
in
trying to be more
together.
funny now. That's what he's
yeah,
doing.
like just allow it now, bro. Just allow it. Allow it.
You don't know what you're missing out on, man.
You should have just left it with the banana puree on the
Oh
rice.
my god. I feel sick listening to this, man.
What's it? Raisin and
Hey, don't
banana?
knock it till you try it.
Yeah, exactly.
Try what?
Stop
How
Zilla.
can your staple diet be a fruit? Like that's peak.
Yeah. Do you know when I was younger, Yon, I used to have it. I used to finish the raisins in it.
That's free
Guys,
tea.
you guys, wait.
fruity,
Before
though.
we continue, you guys cannot blame Somalians, innit? Like, you
Yes, you
guys
can.
have Somali friends. No. What do you mean? Yes, you can.
Yes,
I
you
have
can.
never seen a Somali ever
Exactly.
do soup
That's
and
what I'm about
rice
to
in
say.
my
Thank
entire
you.
life. And
Thank
I've got
you.
Somali
Exactly.
friends who taught me how to cook
So
a
stop
couple of your
Zilla.
dishes.
Stop Zilla. So by that logic,
Yeah.
yeah, whenever you see somebody from any other nation doing something else, they can use that same fucking excuse.
No,
Nah. Well, listen.
What do you mean,
If
nah?
it's people-
What the fuck you
Wait.
mean, nah?
Okay, cool. Listen. Like, let's just say if Mona was saying, yeah, I used to eat this in Jamaica, and bare Jamaican people are saying no, I'm gonna agree with you lot.
All right, cool. Just checking.
Man.
Just checking.
Know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's a good argument there still.
Yeah,
If
but
one
Mona's
person
Scottish.
here
Mona's
agrees
Scottish,
with
though, come on.
Osman, then I'm gonna take the L in it. But for now, no one ain't taking no L. Mood best be
What do
good.
you mean you're
Man.
not taking no
Mood
L, bro?
What do you mean you're taking
has
no
to be
L?
good. Mood
What
best
do you
be
mean? Are you
good, man.
dumb?
He's
Taking taking no
Malian.
L's, man.
That's it. Done.
But are you guys
That
from
is
the
the
same
L.
part?
Nah,
Because he
nah,
said
That's
he's
the
from the
L.
south side. You know,
Of
you from
course.
south side, north side, west
Same
side?
village. Same.
I don't
East.
think
same
any
I'll take
side.
neighborhood.
I think
Meso.
on this we're all united, all sides.
What?
on this occasion,
No,
we're all
you got
united.
different sides, man. What are you talking about?
Nah,
Hey,
Even
listen,
have
Sarah,
different
by that
flags.
answer, that means it stops Zilla's ends.
Oh, hold on. Let me
Just
ask
by that
Eunice,
answer.
what side are you from? Are you
Zilla's
from
end.
south of Somalia, north, east?
Somaliland, bitch. No, what's going on?
Somaliland. Ah, we
He's
win
from
there. We
Djibouti. He's
good.
from
We
Yeah,
good.
that's the one. Yeah.
We good. Is he from Somaliland?
No,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
from
yeah.
He
Djibouti.
said it from
I remember him
that
saying
side.
before.
Good,
Yeah,
then. We
originally,
good,
yeah.
man. Okay, then
No,
Somaliland
forget the
is
original.
better,
Forget the
man.
original.
We're good, man. We're
Forget
good.
the original. Like, what area
No.
are your people from nowadays?
Doesn't
Like,
matter.
are they
He's from
north or
Somaliland.
south?
He's up north. He's
Shut
What
up
does
up.
that
north.
even
Up
Zilla.
mean?
north.
What?
North.
Stop
What does
Zilla
that even
talking
mean?
for. Sounds nervous.
Can you let the guy speak, please? Thank you.
That's
Hello.
how
Yeah,
I
what
know.
is it?
North.
Osman,
He's from
Oswald,
Italy. He said he's from Italy.
Cobblepot.
What's going on?
What about it though? I stated in it like my family originally from there, yeah.
Somaliland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's up north. I'm from down south. Pause on that as well.
Yeah, Somalia.
Ah,
Really?
yeah, here we go.
Potato, potato.
Chapsy
What are
Tomato,
we doing here?
tomato.
Hey, what are we doing here?
What to get here?
Mogadishu.
Mogadishu.
Mogadishu, what's the issue?
Nah, you can't. No, don't say Mogadishu. What's the capital of Somaliland?
No, we said Mogadishu.
Hargeisa, man. Hargeisa, man. Hey, no, take Mogadishu out your name.
Banana.
Put Hargeisa. Hargeisa. Say
Her
with
gay.
me, Hargeisa.
Is that what it's called? Hargeisa? No, that's not. That's
Fugazi, what?
That's very
Fugazi,
fitting.
Exactly.
You get me?
Have
That
that
is very
unit.
befitting. You know the way that.
Is that what you're doing, Sops?
No, he said, like he said,
Now stop
he's
Zilla,
from
yeah. You need to
Somaliland.
mentor your friend, man. This is a calamity, bro.
Adi Skillig, man. Nah,
What did you just say?
I said Adi Skillig.
What's that?
Act normal.
Translation, please.
There we go.
Nah, that's
Thank you,
rude.
Eunice.
You can't talk other languages in front of people.
Yeah, man. You can't
Sorry,
talk
This is what this is.
Yeah.
Sorry, that
What
was
does it mean?
I'm
like
talking about the Jarreas while we're here,
act
man.
normal.
Do
Act
behind
normal.
closed doors, man. Yeah, man. You want to talk about anything behind closed doors?
What's a gay here? Like, we don't even
What's
know.
a gay here? Yeah, Chapsy. You're not racist, man.
I know, right? You're
Man.
racist.
I know, mad
It's
racist.
alright,
There's
man.
two
I get it, man.
countries in
Sometimes
Somalia. There's
we have
Somaliland
we've
and
got
Somali.
Caleb,
You know
we've
what I
got
mean?
Osbert. It is what it is.
Wait.
Man, you're trying to-
Hold
Whoa.
on, man. Wait.
You're trying to do a Sean.
Whoa.
You're trying to do a Sean and the belly thing. I know
He
you're doing
is
that, bro.
from
Mm.
Somaliland. Do we
He's your
need to have a
people,
debate
bro.
about this?
You have to accept him. You have to accept it.
No,
Yeah, go on,
we're
you
from
do a
a whole
debate about
different
this.
country, man.
Bro, you're starting to sound like Khan. Stop, Zilla. Don't do this.
I know, right?
No,
You're gonna say your
Just
Mongolian
take, just listen. It is what it is, bro. Just take the L. You get me?
Do I
And
need
move
to?
on.
Do I need to go on my computer, put on Google Maps, turn the webcam on, and show my fingers?
Is it the
Like,
same
this is
landmass?
Somaliland.
Is it the same landmass?
Somaliland,
Is it
and
the
this is
hold on,
Somaliland.
wait.
They're two
Wait.
different countries, though. I don't get it.
Wait, hold on. Is it the same landmass?
Say that again.
Is it the same landmass?
Yep.
They're within the country.
Bruv, it's the same landmass then, yeah?
It's just Zellini. One's recognized and one's not.
All right, cool. So it's the same landmass then, yeah?
Wait. Let me support
It's
my
like Wales and
Somaliland
England.
brothers.
Somaliland is not
Yeah,
recognized as an official country. That's the thing.
All right, cool. Yeah,
It's
I
like
hear that
North
because
Cyprus.
obviously I've never heard of a country called Somaliland in my life, even though I have heard of Somaliland. So yeah, cool, we get that. But I'm saying, raw. Other than people creating a fake border down the middle of the country, it's the same landmass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So what are you talking about, Stubbs?
Silence.
I feel.
I feel.
You are feeling?
So you take
Bro.
your tuna sandwich and you enjoy
Yeah,
it.
man, you get me. It's not, man. It's a minor
Like I
L.
said,
It's a minor
like I
L
said.
in the grand scheme of things.
You drizzle
I
some
don't
hummus on that
I
tuna
mean, if
sandwich.
that's everyone can interpret it. I take no else because he's not from Somali, he's from Somaliland. But you know,
Oh, stop it,
it's
man.
tomatoes, isn't it? Tomatoes,
Bro, you
Nah,
tomatoes.
look at this. Look,
Godzilla, you can't
look
say
at
that,
this
bro. You're the same people.
sectarianism. What is this?
You're the same people, bro. You have to
We know
embrace
they
it.
fought for their
Secondly, if
freedoms.
they're not a country, that means they
People
still have the
died.
Somali passport.
You know what? People
Hold on.
died for, and then they were like, you know what? Have your own land then. Have fun in it.
It's
Do
like
your thing.
North and South Korea. They're the same people, man. They're just beefing.
Yeah, like yeah.
I mean, would you say that if you're North Korea?
Yeah, no. They'll force you to cry, man.
Stop, Zilla. Watch this.
Yeah, they both force you.
You've got Wales, you've got Scotland. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they both speak English. They may speak with a different accent, but they speak the same language. They're on the same landmass. You don't have to travel in a boat or a plane to get to either. Yeah. even though they call themselves different countries. You see? So when you take away all the bullshit, cause all the fake borders, brothers, they're the same people, fam.
But they both speak. Oh well, people speak Gaelic, and
Yeah,
that might be a small
course.
difference, but yeah.
and Celtic.
We got a small difference as well.
And you got Hargeisa, so yeah, you see the Kaneki.
So many
I don't
gays,
know.
man.
It's
I must
minor
read
differences, man.
3,000.
Minor differences, man.
How is Sniper saying Hargeisa, you know?
He's trying to emphasize the
He's way slowed it down.
sorry. I was just, I saw the connections.
I don't know. He's taking the piss out of these Somalilanders, man. That's peak.
Who said Mogo hummus?
Alright, stop Zilla.
Hummus,
man said Mogo hummus.
Hummus in the tissue.
Hummus land. Oh, sorry.
Oh, but
So what? Stop Zilla. Is there any chance you could go to like a big like link up or like I don't know a big like wedding or something? And any chance of you seeing Eunice there?
mad.
Not really. It's from
He's the
Somaliland.
bridegroom.
Nice.
Nah, you're
And
taking the piss.
people don't marry each other. Is that what you're saying?
Nah, I haven't been to a Somalilander wedding yet. I haven't been to a Lander
Somalilander wedding.
I haven't been to a Lander's wedding.
Icelander.
So we call him Landers, innit? I haven't been
Eunice
to
would
a
be too
Lander's
busy
wedding.
trying to sneak in the hummus.
I know.
Trying to
I'm
sneak
trying
in
to
the
smuggle
hummus
hummus in the
cabinet.
people them's wedding. You get me?
Why'd you put it in
The
your
people
pocket?
them's whole day.
And one of them was stashing it in every pocket he
I
had.
know. They've got to make a
Took it
PSA
out of the
announcement
can.
on the mic and that. Yeah.
Man's collecting hummus sachets, like just like.
Man said
trying to take them
sachet.
home.
Fuck's sake.
I'm done, man.
But yeah, but just like comparing Ghanaians and Nigerians. Like,
No, it's Baba, you dumb.
No, it's
Nah,
not.
you can't say that.
Or it's like saying what you're from Jamaica,
Not
so
much.
what you're not Trini.
No, the
like-
No, it's
It's
not,
not the
bruv,
same
because
thing.
they're not the same
It's not the
landmass, you
same thing.
twat.
It is, man.
Man,
You're
it's
from the
fucking
south
landmass.
side. Wait. You swim 2-3 strokes and you're.
Man
you're
said you
Senegal
swim,
today.
bro.
You're in St. Lucia. You look to
Bruv,
the
that
right.
mean,
You're.
wait. So stop
The
Zilla.
level of
Stop
racism,
Zilla.
bro.
You know,
Stop
they're gonna
Zilla.
do a Michael
It's
Phelps.
landlocked.
Michael
How can they
Phelps.
swim?
Stop Zilla. You went to school, and so did I, even though I got kicked out earlier. That means it's not the same landmass then, brother, right? If you have to swim, take a plane, or get a boat to get there, right?
Mhm.
All right, cool. Because I can walk from Somaliland to Somalia and back. It's gonna take me a hell of a long time, but I'll fucking do it. Yeah,
You can walk into Somaliland, and when you come out of it, you're back into Somalia.
exactly.
Listen,
That's my
bro,
point.
Look, prior to 1991, you're the same people.
There we go, Meso.
Oh, the facts.
There you go.
18th of May 1991, they became an
Why
independent.
are you still researching? Your debate is done, man. What are you doing? I'm not cunt. Like, what are you doing?
National dish is national dish hummus.
Oh
Man.
shit!
Nah,
It's just my personal thing, and it's my personal food, innit? Like hummus. And
So when your
goes
friends
well,
come over, what are you feeding
anything
them?
I eat with, innit?
We
Except
can say
for,
we
you know,
can say that
select
Eunice is
amount
Arab.
of
He loves hummus, so he's an Arab.
He's very symmetric.
Mashallah.
So, Eunice, what do you do when you go places? So what do you do when you go places, Eunice, and there's no hummus? Like, how do you cope?
I'm not gonna lie. I think my ancestry might play a part in it and all that. Innit? Like,
What
are you,
cope?
Jan?
How
Like
you
that.
cope?
What?
I say
How do
you should do it.
How do you cope when you go somewhere and there's no
What are
hummus?
you saying? You got Arab in you? Pause.
You got
I might have anyway. Like I might have it. Like I'm not surprised if I have traces of it. Like
What traces of hummus in your ancestry?
I'm not sure. Listen, man, I'm not too sure on it. Like I might have.
Mine's got
I'm not really
Irish
surprised if I
stuff,
have it. Like, but yeah.
What? Inuit? What?
Yeah, I won't be surprised if I have traces of it in it, like because
When the
like
23 and
Traces
hummus is
of
going
what?
yeah,
What are you talking about? Traces of what?
like trace, like DNA traces or something like that.
You got
Of
some
what?
space tech. You got space tech. What's going on?
Like from
what
what do you call
people?
it, like
What set of
Western
people?
Asian, like
4%
Oh, West
chickpea.
Asian.
or like
Oh.
you call it Indonesia and all that.
Oh, is it?
You know when
Like
Beyonce
that,
said I got hot.
I don't know why, but for
Indonesia's
some
so
reason,
bad.
like,
Half
I
of
always
Somaliland.
felt that I had, like some,
You
some
like
traces.
Somali Mauritian?
He's got hummus in his bag at all times.
Man said
Man got
Somali
done for
Mauritian.
international chickpea smuggling. It's
He
mad.
carries hummus in napkins.
Oh,
He's got hummus. He's got hummus diaper.
So, who said Hammerstad?
She's got hummus pumpers.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You said Pablo Hummus Bar.
Oh man.
No, you guys
said
stop this. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring back
Yeah.
the Eunice Defense League. This is out of order now.
You said Cadbury's hummus, huh?
Man,
No.
keep your
We're here
hummus
for
stroke.
you, okay?
Man.
Don't have this from the Eunice, man. Defend
Who said
yourself.
if you eat too much hummus, you get hummus-jitis?
Nah, that's out of order. That's a crime.
Hummusaria, no, hummusaria.
You know the messed up part of hummus, yeah? Some people actually add it with cheese in it or something. That's just fucked up.
Stop it, man. Stop it, man.
It's just fucked up, man. Like,
Don't make it worse for yourself.
I know Meso's trembling of anger right now. Man said cheese.
Man said cerebral
Calm down,
hummus
Meso,
palsy.
man.
No. You
Cheese
lot
and
got
hummus.
too far. You lot got
it's
too
a
far.
crime against humanity, and like having that.
How do you put
What
the
is-
cheese in the
But
hummus?
but noodles and hummus is
You
not.
can't even heat the hummus.
It's nice, man. Nice, man. It should be
that
advocated by
comment-
the United Nations.
comment-
It should be advocated by United
You
Nations.
can't
like.
come out in public with people.
Man said homilia.
Yeah, that was a funny one. So, Homalia.
It's a nice thing, isn't it? Like, if everyone had it, it's going
Malaria. Malaria.
to reduce conflicts throughout the world and all that. Innit? It's going to
Chill
create
out, man.
peace.
Jamaica.
That's got homilaria.
Hummus and noodles creates peace.
Chill out with the Jamaican.
Humerian.
What did you say, Eunice? Sorry, I missed that.
I'm just saying, like hummus and noodles and doomy and hummus creates peace. Innit?
Sorry, you just what they called?
And doomy.
What's that do?
Are you sure that's what they called?
Who do you?
And doomy. Innit?
Oh, man.
You know, you said and do me.
And doomy.
Again, so like
What's that?
yeah,
And doomy.
What is
Like,
andumi?
Noodles. Indonesian noodles.
No,
They're
that's
like
not what
famous
they're
in
called
Asia.
though. That's not what they're called.
They were like ramen noodles.
That's not
That's
the name of
Indomie,
the
whatever it's
product.
called. Indomie, whatever.
Yeah, there we go.
Andumi.
Yeah, and doomy.
Man said do me. Pause.
And
For
doomy.
him, yeah, but it's Pride Month. That's why he said it. When he
It's a
said it.
brand.
Oh, man.
So you're out here making watery noodles, and then you're adding hummus to that.
Oh Lord, no.
No, it's not water in hummus in it. I don't make it
No,
water in it. I
noodles-
just add hummus in
noodles
it.
has a liquid.
It's just
liquidy.
nice, man.
How
Just
you
try
mixing
it.
that? Hot noodles and hummus. Oh,
Yeah, but they don't have to be watery, though. You don't have to have watery noodles.
And whose cooking utensils are you using for this?
the neighbors,
Pardon?
definitely.
Now, obviously, I don't actually. I put it in a plate in it when I'm adding hummus in
Your
it.
mum's plate, yeah? You just desecrated it. Yeah, Eunice, yeah. I promise you, yeah. I swear to God, if you are my child, I
I feel like he cuts his hummus with a credit card. Like,
swear to
Oh,
God.
that's mad.
Listen, why? It's not funny. This is actually a serious situation right now. Man, actually taking that cut.
no, Eunice, what do you add to your hummus? What do you add to the hummus?
She said you're disrespecting your mum's plates, you know.
That's rude. That's actually rude. I'm offended. I'm offended with the cutlery,
Disrespecting
man.
her ceramics.
Now, what do you add? Seriously, Eunice, what do you add to the hummus?
Do you add
Well,
hot?
the hummus, like, I eat. What do you call it? I eat like Sainsbury brand, innit? Hummus, innit?
Hummus.
But like if I'm making it homemade, and all
Sainsbury
that, like,
isn't
if
too
I,
bad,
if,
actually.
you
You
know,
make homemade.
if
You make it homemade.
sometimes I make it homemade in
crush
it.
it
Like
nuts.
one of my relatives make it. Yeah, they add
How do you make
tahina
How
and
do you
all
make it
the
homemade?
chickpeas and stuff
You
like
have
that.
to crush nuts.
How do you make it with the chickpeas?
What?
You know,
Chickpeas, what chickpeas?
it's impressive.
Hold on,
Like,
guys. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't
How
get
do you
it.
make it with the chickpeas from? Eunice.
what, from scratch?
Pardon?
You have to crush them.
Yeah, how do you make it from scratch?
Obviously, you use the machine and all that. And, like,
So what do you put in the machine?
You put the
Hmm?
chickpeas and you crush
He's
them.
using, bro. He's
I don't know
making,
how to do it, but like
he's making hummus with a
Helping
noodle.
him out, man. What's going on?
Not using
See the line of
food, bro.
I
questioning.
don't. Obviously, I
Stop
don't know how
helping
to
him
make a homemade, yeah. But I'm planning to
Yeah, say
actually
that in
learn
it, man.
how
Don't
to.
try to bluff your way
Of course you
past that.
can't.
What are you doing?
What kind of question is that? How do you
What,
make
yeah?
them?
Not
Of
enough
course
time
you
to
put them
Google
in.
that as well, bro. We'll clock too quick.
Mad.
Listen, he's
Nah,
making
man, you know
hummus
what?
with a
Yeah, I
nutrient
love
like,
hummus, innit? Like I realized, yeah.
Bro, that is the problem.
Bro,
That
you
is
need
the
a hummus
problem.
intervention. What's going on with you, man?
Hmm.
What are you talking about is hummus?
It's
You
not
man are
normal, innit?
addicted.
If you only speak about women this much,
I know, right?
I do, man. I do.
Oh, wow.
You know what?
I
You
like
Kim
women,
Khan,
you know,
that's
yeah.
listen, you need a woman that
Wow.
likes hummus. You need a woman that really likes hummus.
You need to get you a Lebanese girl.
I'm gonna get you a Jordanian wife, bro. Just wait.
One of
Wow.
them Lebanese, Palestinian, Jordanians.
Can you imagine him on the road Jordanian Airlines? He's like, hummus, please, hummus.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, hummus
You
and
know,
sambusa, please.
You don't say
after
hummus and
adult
water.
after
No,
adult
Sambusa.
activity, certain man
Samosas.
wants sandwiches. He just wants some hummus.
I don't know what he's doing.
Bless
Someone
him.
puts
Man
hummus on
petition
hummus
pizza.
and
Greg.
pulling
Man
that. Hummus and
petition
pulling
Greg
that.
single-handedly
You know what I
to start
mean?
making hummus sandwiches. No, I'm
Put
done.
hummus in your
I'm
hair,
done.
Eunice.
I'm done.
Nah, that's mad, man. That's a crime.
Yeah, hummus butter.
If she can't make hummus, is that like a
You got hummus ghee.
what's the word?
Nah,
Are you gonna
hummus
go for her?
Eat, sleep, hummus, repeat.
If you can't make
Eat,
hummus,
sleep, hummus,
is
repeat.
that like a condition?
No, I can get hummus from Sainsbury's or Tesco's, innit?
No,
You
what if
got
there's no
hummus and
Sainsbury's? How
camel.
do
You
you
No,
got
make
hummus.
hummus, man? What are you talking
store
about?
brand hummus is disgusting,
How to
man.
make the hummus?
Or the one from Sainsbury's, innit? Do you know what I had here the
they're
other day?
nasty.
Yeah, I had the Moroccan hummus in it. It has raisins in it.
Oh my god!
What is it with you and these damn raisins, bro?
I know.
I'm telling you,
Man's
it's a
talking about
pensioner's
sprinkling
diet.
raisins on rice.
Sweet
I
and
don't-
It has
banana,
raisins
rice,
and stuff
hummus,
like
and
that.
It's a
Come on, man.
You
pensioner's
better not
diet.
jump
You guys
onto
be
snore, bro.
mixing up fruits and
It
dried fruits and
Yeah,
the
Douglas gonna fall
flavor was
asleep in
proper
like 10
nice.
minutes.
All this hummus talking is definitely going to make him fall asleep.
Come on
I'm
now,
just saying,
guys.
man, like the
He's gonna
diversity
dream
of
about
taste.
potatoes and
It's just
hummus.
proper nice. Like,
No, that sounds not. Hey, that sounds. Listen, really, that's abysmal.
It's better than hummus and freaking. What did you want? Hummus and pretzels.
Starchy hummus, bro. Like, fuck off, man.
Hummus could work with potatoes. I think it could work.
What?
Yeah, that'll be mad heavy though.
Like, okay,
Yeah,
hummus and
shit,
chips.
man.
Oh, hold on, hummus and chips. That could work.
yeah, I had that. Yeah, I always have that when I'm.
Yeah, we know
talking
you
about
had that. We know you had
chickpeas
Yeah,
on
it's
top of
nice, man.
potatoes.
You don't know what you're missing out on.
that. Nah, I got African food,
Homo
brother. I'm
sapien.
African. Listen, I got African food. I
That's a
don't
good
eat
one.
hummus,
Good
man.
one, Shaq. Hey.
What's wrong with you, fam? All I hear is bananas and spaghettis. And are we in Italy? What's going on?
Do you know when you eat a chicken steak burger and you dip it hummus in it and you eat it?
Why?
What?
Why are you doing that? Why?
I'm muting up. I'm muting up.
I'm done as well, man.
Chicken steak. What?
Chicken steak burger. hummus.
Why are you?
No, he's
No,
gonna
you
talk about
seriously, why are you
pizza.
dipping everything in hummus?
Didn't
Oh,
even make any
God.
sense what you're saying.
Eunice,
Chicken
swear-
steak
Eunice,
burger.
swear on everything you love. Yeah, that's what you ate. Pause. I just think he's chatting shit at this point. This trying to be done.
So how do you do it? Because they don't make it with hummus. So do you actually like take the bun off and put hummus on the bun?
Pause, man.
Yeah.
Where's the
I see your
pause, Sarah?
pause and I raise you a lava, Zulu.
Pause, man.
I dip it. Hold on, wait. I dip the chicken steak in it.
Oh my god, man.
I know what.
And then
Stop snitching on yourself.
Chicken steak.
Whoa.
What is a chicken steak?
No. No one calls it chicken
chicken
steak.
steak burger. You know when you get Sam's
It's like the flat
chicken
chicken.
burger,
You know the
like,
cheap one, not the fillet
do you know
one.
Sam's chicken?
The flat one.
It's a
Oh,
fucking
and
fillet,
Sam's
you
as
mean?
well.
Sam's
It's a
chicken
fillet.
and hummus.
Sam's chicken.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh
chicken
my
fillet.
Pause.
You know what? You
Nah,
enjoy
nah,
what you
you-
love eating, my brother. You enjoy it.
Still is that
Nah,
enough?
you-
Still is that
Husband.
So
No one has nothing on us. No Jamaican,
Man
no
trying to
Nigerian, nothing.
he's trying to
What?
shun him right now. Like, I don't understand. Like,
Stop till he's lost his
Honestly, man, like,
shit, bro.
Man said Sam.
He's
It's not
actually-
even like
man's trying
No,
to.
he
Eating
didn't
hummus while people out here eating counties. Enough.
You can't discredit
Oh,
his
shit.
blood.
Yeah,
Stop
Sam's
eating
like,
hummus,
I
bro.
don't know, we call it Sam's burger, innit? Like Sam's chicken burger.
Relax.
Listen, whatever you're trying to do,
Sam
stop,
does not
Zilla.
love
You need to
himself.
stop.
Listen, bro.
Trust
Oh,
him.
man.
Stop going Sam's and start
Hey,
going to
stop.
your
Zilla.
Coop's chicken.
You get me, trust me.
You're trying to disown your own kinsfolk. That's your kinsfolk, man.
What do you say?
Oh,
No, he's
what
a
you
lander.
say?
He's a lander. He's a lander.
No, he doesn't understand English. Man.
He's a hummus lander, huh?
Convenient.
It doesn't matter. It
Convenient.
doesn't matter. Whatever you're saying to him, does because I'm Somali. He's a Somali lander, innit? So have fun, guys.
Wow.
Whoa.
The separation is real, man.
I know the racism is just nuts, man.
Hey, tribalism at its finest. What can you say?
So he's a Jalak lander. He's not Jalak fully, yeah? He's lander. Huh?
Huh? I don't know
Listen.
what he is, but he's a lander.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Do you know what?
It's
I
because
reckon
of his
Sam
shin
and-
stuff,
yeah,
isn't it?
hummus tastes nice in it.
Mad.
Would you
What?
say double because of his
Because what?
shins? What?
Because of
Camel
his
meat
chin.
and hummus
Chin.
in it.
Oh, chin.
What? Whoa. What are you talking about, my
And-
chin?
and-
What the hell?
Curry and hummus. What did you say?
No,
That's
stop.
Saudi and hummus.
Yeah, camel and
There was-
hummus tastes nice in it.
There was a
Listen.
ever
Did you
non-anticipated.
say curry?
That's it, right
I'm
there.
on car, but I'm
Camel
gonna
meat.
ignore what you wrote. I'm just gonna
Are you
ignore
trying to
that.
advertise hummus on the internet? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, all you do is talk
Just
about
saying,
hummus.
like, camel meat and hummus in it
It's
probably
actually,
tastes
it's
nice.
actually
innit?
frustrating.
Did you
now.
say camel meat? Oh, okay.
I actually
Camel
hate how
meat
much
and
camel
hummus.
meat.
Yeah.
How are you getting camel meat in the UK though?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
thinking
just
as
saying,
well.
like,
Bro.
They're feeding you donkey
it
meat.
probably does
bruv.
taste
Now
had
you
it?
guys are eating unclean animals. Wow.
Why have you had that
Mad.
back home?
No, I never
You go
had
to the
cow meat.
different shops, boy.
No, I'm eating
I'm
Wait,
just
wait, wait.
saying,
camel.
like,
What's
probably tastes
unclean?
nice and that.
Or
A
camel?
camel.
Why is
Camel is
camel
that's
unclean?
haram. That's definitely
I thought
haram.
they had the hoof.
What about
Camel's not
cow's
unclean.
tongues?
Camel's
Wait,
not
wait, wait,
haram.
wait, wait. What about cow's tongues? Are they not haram?
Yeah, a whole cow.
No.
Anything from a cow is clean, bro. They're nice.
Even
Try.
the tongue.
Yes,
Yep.
I've eaten cow's tongue. It's nice.
Even the
I'm
brain
on
stops.
a lip sync thing.
Oh, that's
I'm on a
mad.
lip sync thing.
Cows don't have lips. By the way, stop now. Just
Hey, Stockzilla, listen, bro. I'm just putting it out there. I don't think you want to do this, bro. I'm just like, you get me. I don't think you want to do this.
Do what?
what you're trying to do. I don't think you want to do this. Just take the L and move on. It would have been forgotten about by now.
Wait. I'm not no con. There's what
you're
L
just
on me?
swinging.
There is
Just
no L
swinging
on
at,
me.
swinging blows at anyone. Doesn't
You
care.
know, bruv, you know when someone bangs you, you don't know what's going on. You're just swinging at anyone. You'll hit in your brethren and that. Like that's like you can't see shit. That's what you're doing.
Who the fuck hit me?
Telling you, chill,
what?
man, chill.
Yes.
This ain't rush hour 2. Stop it.
Literally.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
That was on the first rush hour. Thank you very much. No second one.
It ain't you all, it's y'all.
Now we need to just help this guy out with a cookbook.
So what does camel meat pause taste like?
It tastes like the counties.
Oh, wow. Why are you speaking for Eunice? Wow. Is it like that? Yeah.
No, seriously, because when I look
He keeps
at cow,
doing it as well.
Yeah.
No. Wait. Because I vet camels. So obviously, if you're gonna send, you're sending for me.
Well, you bet you.
No.
Allow it.
Wait. You said camels are unclean.
No, that was a genuine question. What is that's a genuine question? I'm not roasting. You know when I'm roasting.
Stop eating Jonas.
I've tried Sadza. It's not bad.
I tried to allow you the first time, bro.
You need to shut your ass up before you go to sleep.
So what does a camel taste like? Does it smell?
Tastes like regular meat. It's just a bit tougher. You have to
It looks like it smells really
You
bad.
have to cook it a bit longer or whatever. But it's just
Sarah
like regular
knows.
meat. You wouldn't know.
Why'd you have to cook it a bit longer? Because it's unclean.
That's
No,
it. It
but
looks
it's
like
just
it
tougher.
smells.
The meat's just a bit tougher.
That's it. It looks like it smells, you know. Well,
I'm not gonna lie, it's dead.
It literally, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Like,
if I had 2 plates, you wouldn't
like
know.
why would you eat something that's for transport, like eating a horse?
For transport? Oh my god!
It just doesn't make sense.
Well,
Like, you're eating horses as well.
You know, stop Zilla do your thing. Stop Zilla do your thing. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
You was violating. And you
I'm
know
asking a genuine question. You know how curious I am. You know how curious I am.
Because it's just the meat that people eat because it's just.
Is there a shortage of goats? Is there a shortage of cows? Like, why are we eating camels now?
It's actually camel meat is actually a delicacy. Only rich people really eat it,
Listen, man, when you fail your
and
road
they
tax,
only do
you
it for
get
like weddings or like big events or whatever.
So, like, are you guys running out of cows? Like, what going, man? Like,
yeah,
you're not hearing it. It's a delicacy. Like,
it's a delicacy.
Pastoralist.
So who invented this delicacy? Who invented this?
I don't know.
It's a tough delicacy.
You said one day I'm gonna stop riding
It's actually got a
and
lot of
I'm gonna
remedies.
eat it.
You know that it's known.
You got people saying some oyster camel.
Oh no! So now there's gonna be camel ham steak. What's going on, man?
No, listen, it actually has remedies. You know.
There's no remedies in that. People think
It
that
does.
camel
You
piss?
can research it. It actually has remedies.
What are we doing?
This is wrong, man.
To the point where camel milk is now being sold all over the world, including Hollywood, like at really high prices because of its medicinal purposes.
And camel causes so many diseases.
Oh well, if it's in Hollywood, we better all start drinking.
The first
People that
SARS
live
came
in the
from a camel.
desert eat camel meat
What?
and they don't get
What?
sick.
The first SARS came from a
Yeah,
camel?
I know. We eat camels,
Look it up.
They don't
Look it
get
up. That's a
sick.
fact. That's a fact.
They don't have all your
his
diseases.
people are eating ant eaters.
The first SARS.
SARS is a bird flu.
Which one's more healthy?
Hold on. I know all of us jurors look the same to you, Stopzilla, but he's a Shona. I'm in the Get it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we
I know
go.
all of us jurists look the
Zulu,
same.
Sarah's avian.
I know all of us
Remember what you said.
bounties. I know
From
all of us
birds,
bounties
man.
look
Wait,
the
wait,
same
wait, wait,
too.
wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait.
I like that rebuttal.
Remember. But you said all Kim folk are the same, no?
Nah,
No,
bro.
we didn't say
Bounties.
none of
Listen,
it.
there's way more
You can
bounties.
research it. It's got a lot of minerals. It's rich in omega-3 and a
Wow,
bunch of
look, things
Yeah,
not
but it's still
helping.
from a camel. It's still
I don't
from a
know what
camel's
Sarah's
teeth,
doing.
man. I'm
Bro.
alright,
It's not
man.
even helping. It's just added to
Like
the
what?
L.
I'm just
Full
saying,
stop.
In
innit?
what
That's
universe
the
do I
word
ever
in
have
the
to drink milk
streets.
from a
Huh?
camel? Like what
Mad,
universe?
mad.
What timeline am I ever drinking milk from a
I
camel?
think it's
What
in the
we
same
doing?
universe as the anteaters and them
Listen,
lot, but
people worship
you
cows
tell
for
me.
a reason. People worship cows. Yeah, that's
Mm.
the cow's job, man. You see, they're sucking the teeth from a camel. What are you doing?
No, but I'm saying if you speak to Bedouins eat camels. It is what it is.
Yeah, but that is what it is. Shouldn't be what it is. That's what I'm saying.
But if it had medicinal purposes and the people are
That's the
claiming
answer
it's
now.
keeping them healthy, the opposite of being sick, then
Listen,
clearly
there's
they're doing
people
something
that
right.
eat. But Sarah, there's people that eat dogs. They say, oh, the dog has got benefits. It's got the cat's got benefits. All these things are nice.
No, but if you're
Ooh,
saying
ooh.
it's a sickness, they should be getting sick. Why are they not getting sick?
Okay, so why aren't the people that eat dogs getting sick?
They are.
Really?
Catching diseases.
Nah,
They live the
There's no way
oldest
you're
in the
eating a
world.
dog and not getting sick.
The Chinese live the longest in the world, bro.
Lucky they ain't no
They ain't
Chinese
dog,
person
man.
there.
You're eating dogs, man. You're
You
eating
can't be
camels
eating
and
dog and not
dogs.
getting
It's
sick. I
disgusting.
don't believe
Africans are
that.
eating dogs as well.
That's disgusting.
That was, you know.
You know what I mean? Poor
Not
camels,
every
man.
African, but
man, who
some.
eats dogs, man?
Poor camels, man. Eating
Shush,
transport,
Just
man.
the
man.
You eat
same as
hummus,
a
man.
camel.
It's like eating hummus, man.
How you gonna eat?
Yeah.
How you gonna eat
To
your
be fair, if you're
transport?
drinking cow's milk, I don't know why
Mhm.
you're turning up your nose at camel milk. Stop being silly.
Yeah, but a cow has always been used for
Well,
that.
what
Though.
about dog's milk then,
How do you
sir?
know camel's not always been used? If it's not used in one
Camel
area, it
is
might be
used
used in
for
another area.
transport, for cargo, for transport. Ain't no one
And
sitting
for
there
It's a
eating.
thinking.
reliable animal, innit?
Ain't no one there saying thinking, oh, let's milk a camel. Like, what are we doing, man? And what milk is coming out of a camel in a desert animal like that with no water?
Mad.
Where's the milk coming
Mad.
from? How much milk are you gonna get from a camel?
It's true.
Come
I
on,
don't
there's
want
no
that
logic
milk.
in this.
Sour.
They said the
That's
same thing
sour.
about an almond as well. There's
Sour
almond milk.
It's gonna
They
be
must
sour.
have milk to look after their young, though.
There's
They
gonna
must
be
have milk to
there's
look
gonna be
after their young.
sand in your milk. It's just gonna be
I
a
can't.
mess.
You eat it. You can't even
Man
fight.
said sand in your milk, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Thank you.
What about the ox
Move on now.
testicles?
No,
Whoa.
no, he's
Hold
doing
on,
his
hold on,
research now.
hold
He's
on, hold on,
Googling.
hold on, hold on.
Anytime you
I
hear
just-
Scott Villa, just be quiet like that, bro.
Hold on. I don't
know.
eat that, by the way. I don't know what that's all
That's an
about.
ox testicle.
They are mostly eaten in countries like Zimbabwe, South Africa, and
That's a
Kenya.
lie.
They are
That's a
now spreading
lie.
to other
Wow.
That's a
countries.
lie. That's a lie. I've been to the
saying, innit?
village. I've seen a cow slaughtered. I've never eaten that. Don't lie.
Yeah, but people are eating ox
No, we
testicles,
feed
my
that to
brother.
the
What is
dogs.
going
We
on?
feed it to the dogs. Okay, we don't eat that.
Okay, yeah, of course, now you don't eat. Yeah, okay, cool. No problem, no problem.
Even the dog's like, this is bollocks.
And you know whatever,
Okay.
and whatever we cook.
Can you explain the termites?
Again, I know all of us jurists look the same. But we have different cultures.
You need to get that printed on a t-shirt, bro.
I need to get a shirt printed. I know all of us jurists look the same because I swear down, I'm not sure, like, why are you referencing?
I know
other
all of
people?
us Gillette look the same, but I don't eat the same.
Don't worry,
It's-
beefy will come for you, man. It's all right, man.
It's like saying to me, "Oh, Zulu, you know, in Kenya they did this and this." I'm like, bro, I'm not Kenyan. Like, why are you referencing other people's stuff?
This deflection at its greatest.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Let's deal with what my people
Zulu.
eat.
Hey, people are saying you're out eating crocodile and sadza.
That's a lie.
I don't know
That's a
what that
lie.
is.
That's a
Sadza's
lie.
not
They don't
bad,
know what
man.
they're
I've had
talking about.
Sadza's, not bad.
They don't.
Hey,
Listen,
wait. You man are eating tortoises, man. They can't even run away from you.
No,
Why?
that's a lie. That's a lie.
Delicate,
Listen,
like tortoises are just so
if you know
cute and that.
anything
Why are you
about
not eating them?
Nguni, if you know anything about the Nguni tribes, we're cattle herders. We deal with cows. Yeah.
Okay, so we blame it on beefy.
Cows. If you look at the corral, if you know what a corral is, it's full of cows and goats and lambs and sheep. No camels, no crocodiles, no hippos. Yeah, no baboons. Cows.
Get me, my G. Yep. Right.
Thank you. We're civilized
only
after this.
Matthew
We're
gets it,
civilized.
yeah.
We don't eat no camel milk and camel atta.
someone
You guys be
made
eating. You guys be boiling camel attas.
So wait. Who's taking this out for
We're
Zimbabwe? Is
civilized.
it you or beefy? Is it beefy then?
Cow's balls and that, though, yeah.
I'm not gonna
Last time I remember you was blaming all of this on beefy. So
No, Beefy was the one that was FTKing himself. He was talking about termites and all that. I've never mentioned termites. I've never mentioned the termites. You can't put that on me.
But even if
Yeah,
that's true,
factual.
it'll be a small percentage anyway. It's not like
These
it's
people
gonna...
eat worms anyway, man. I don't know what we're doing. Like, these people eat
Oh
caterpillars and
shit.
worms. Like, he can tell you himself.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, what are you talking about socks anyway? Like you're getting away like you
No,
don't
right.
eat bolognese and fucking banana. Like stop it, man.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
Equally disgusting.
What's wrong with that?
Not human.
Man said with a
Yeah,
straight face,
Yeah,
what's wrong with
banana
that?
man.
What's wrong with
That's
that?
not human, bro.
Yo,
What?
That is proper human.
man be
That
having
is as
free
human as you can
Listen,
get.
man be eating free
Now,
salad for dinner.
now
Man be
man
eating
is
free salad for
eating.
dinner.
Think of
Man
what
is eating
Nigerians eat
soup
now.
and
Oh
rice.
my days.
Soup.
This is
Hold
long, man.
on.
This is getting
You're
long.
eating stew, rice, and banana. Like
Stew rice? No. So now
And
you're
Yeah,
raisins.
bringing,
Don't forget
dead.
raisins.
Yo,
And
wait.
raisins.
See. Now you're bringing Eunice and shit on me. How?
Wow.
Pause.
I said stew rice and banana.
Man be eating free
Yeah.
Not
salad.
even
Fruit
stew. Stew
salad.
would be one thing,
Oh,
but
wait.
soup.
But he did say the rice and he did say the
Free salad
banana. So
coleslaw,
what are we
yeah.
doing here?
And raisins. And
I've
raisins.
never heard that in my
Right.
life. Raisins. I mean, I do see raisins on food,
He
but
said get the
Wow.
rice, add the soup, add raisins, and eat with a banana.
thanks, Eunice. You see
Oh
what you
my...
done?
That's diarrhea, man.
Banana,
FTK,
raisins,
bro.
and rice.
Listen, you know what?
FTK, but
Listen,
for no
I'm gonna
reason.
sign a petition for the camels because I'm
What in
really
the
upset
eat of
about this.
Eden type of meal is that?
I'm really upset about this,
I'm
man.
gonna
You guys
sign
are
a
killing
petition for all
camels.
the animals in Zimbabwe. They're not safe, man. They're not safe.
All the camels, man. Oh, listen, those camels, they walk
Safe,
through the.
man.
Listen, they traverse the desert for you, and you have the audacity.
What about them
You have the
turtles?
Yeah, but they
Them
got
turtles,
they're
man.
not.
Wait.
They traverse. They traverse the.
If you're hungry, you're hungry though.
The
Listen,
wording
those
is
camels
mad.
have been your transport. They took you from A to B, and you have the
Fuck's
audacity to lick it down and eat it like some
If you're
animal.
hungry, you're hungry, man.
You have the audacity.
No,
Of all the
man.
animals, I'm sure you had goats. Listen, I know you guys had goats. Let's not act like you didn't have any
No,
goats.
they do. But Zulu,
Fucking
you're
man.
assuming that they don't have these other
Yeah, I'm the
livestock.
goat,
They
man.
do.
I
Allow the
think
But the
camel,
point
man.
I think
is,
it's
He the
I'm
goat.
it's a
with
camels,
you.
like
It's a
delicacy.
It is.
It's not just
It
delicacy,
is.
Zulu.
rich
It's a
people.
Yeah,
delicacy.
listen.
Wait,
Allow
Bubbles,
the
You
they
don't know
this,
camels.
man.
nothing
The
about
rich
delicacy,
people
Listen,
eat
man. They've
it.
been
Like,
eating worms. Like, would
I
you know
think
about?
it's more like a
There's
tribal
nothing
feast,
there.
right?
yeah, it's a
yeah.
tribal thing. If they're in the desert
The
and
tribal
they have
feast
like
that they
an
have
event
because
or
camel
something,
can
or
feed
they
a
have
lot
a
of people.
celebration,
All
it
I
will be
ask is,
camel
yeah,
meat because it
just
feeds
Nah,
allow the
more
man. You can't
camel,
eat
yeah.
people.
camel
Listen,
all the
eat the
time, man.
It
goats,
feeds
allow the
more
All
camel.
this.
people
Yeah, man.
and
I'm
turn it
with
to become
Zulu on
camel
this,
meat.
man. Allow it, man.
And
Oh,
it shows
camel,
they're
man.
rich
Man, seen them farming
Rich
camels,
by
like.
eating camel? No, man.
because
Fuck that.
camels are expensive. So to sacrifice a
Yeah,
camel and
so
eat
sell
it,
it.
you gotta have money.
Man's like, welcome to my camel farm.
Some
Welcome
of
to
them
my
are like
camel
7,
farm.
8, 10K.
Man
Oh,
put his
man.
camel on
10K.
auto
Exactly.
trader.
Are you just gonna eat 10k? Just like stop it, man.
That's
No, we're
gonna see
not
that's
doing it.
camel on Gumtree. Mad
How you
thing.
gonna put how you gonna put a
10
Yeah,
saddle on
grand.
a
camels are
camel and then the
expensive.
next
I got
day?
you.
Listen.
That's
How
what I
you
was
That's
gonna
saying.
no
So
word
it's
of a
like
lie.
you're
Camels
showing
are
people you're
expensive.
rich by
That's
feeding
mad.
them camel.
That's,
listen?
as soon as that
How
camel
you
fails the
gonna
road
put a
tax,
saddle? How you gonna put a
No, man.
saddle on a
Feed
camel and
their
then the next
camel.
day chop his neck off?
Oh,
Who do it?
I'm reading something here saying that you lot eat mice as well. Is this where the Chinese got it from?
What are
what
you
in the
talking
Tom and
about?
Jerry's going on?
Wow.
Is
No,
this where the
so
Chinese got it from?
listen. Stop Zilla. If you're gonna
Nah,
present information, hold on, Stop Zilla. If you're gonna
nah.
present information, don't do a con, yeah. Show your sources. Let's see
Nah,
what you're looking at.
nah. You want to see my finger on the screen? Say less. Give me a sec.
Pause. I don't want to see none of your things.
No, man.
Good point, Zulu. Good point.
But yeah, let's get back to the camels, man.
The
Anyway,
camel's really burning
so-
Zulu, you know.
so break down the preparation. Is it at least humane? The killing, like, is
Huh?
it at least?
I don't know.
how
I
do you
don't
kill
own
the
no
camel?
camels, bro.
Is it humane? How do you take it out?
You gotta talk to them people that own camels, man. That's a luxury.
Same way as you would take out any other animal. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but the camel.
Same way you take out the turtle,
Cow,
the mice,
goat,
the cow,
whatever.
yeah.
And
the
camels
termite.
bite as well. Camels bite back, don't they?
Mad.
No, but they've got like they're not gonna be doing it.
Man,
with
they're
a blunt
slow, man. If a
instrument.
camel is
the
biting you
animal's not
back,
even
you
gonna
must
feel
be
it, to
slow.
fair.
Right, but
It'll be
some of
dead
them
before it
are
felt anything.
mad.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't see food when I see a camel. Still, I can't help you with this one.
To be honest with you, yeah, it's very rare.
What
Like
do you think
most
about
people would not have had it.
Like I said, it's
It's
for
just very
like a
few.
tribal feast, right?
It's a tribal
They're not,
feast.
they're
Wait,
not
Meso,
having.
are you
They're not having.
defending this? Meso, are you defending
No,
this?
no. I personally.
No, Zulu, it's not even a defense thing. We're just
Hey, Meso,
saying
do your people eat
tribal
camels?
people eat it.
Not Iraq, no, they don't. No way.
Okay, that's
Probably
good,
in
that's
Yemen, you'll find that in Yemen or parts of Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia,
man.
they'll do.
The real Arabs, yeah, they
Wow.
You have
Ah,
yeah, proper
fuck's
desert.
sake.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
That's what we do.
Mauritanians do it. Who else does camel meat that I know?
I don't think it's that bad.
Somali. Yeah,
Egyptians
Somali's
do it because
definitely.
they told the
I don't think
So
it's
Egyptians.
that bad, but
would you eat camel meat, Meso?
no, because I think camels are like horses. They're like it's like a
Thank you,
beautiful animal.
thank you. See,
No,
logic.
it's a beautiful animal, right? Like even like
Yeah.
a dog. Like
It doesn't make
Mad.
sense, right? Thank you.
But
man.
if you were
Logic.
starving, would you
Chinese
not? Would
it's
you
a
not
tradition,
eat
bro.
it?
It's tradition. It's a tradition for people, isn't it?
Just mocking the thing. Everyone's mocking it.
Yeah, man, it's transport. You don't eat your car, man. What are you doing, man? Love the camel, man. What did the camel ever issue?
Oh my god!
Who decided to? I wanted to look at the history. What's the? Listen, let's have a show. Let's do a show next Sunday. Yeah, the history of camel slaughter in
I'm gonna find out for you, but I do know that
Yeah,
they're
we'll
selling
find
it.
out, and then we can find out
And
the
it's meant
worms.
to be like
I'm sure it
30.
comes down to hunger. I'm sure
It's not, bro. It's not hunger. It's to show your hip.
it
I keep telling the
originated.
people this.
It originated with hunger.
Hey,
No,
Dublin,
it
get the fuck out of here with your level-headed argument, bro. Pause here. We just want to roast right now.
Aye, we're in the England.
Apparently, it's really big in.
as well.
It's saying it's really big in Australia as well.
honestly, they say
In
that it
Australia?
has medicinal purposes.
Yeah, camel meat.
And so they used to eat
Mad.
it, especially if they
Yeah,
have
the white
guests.
people agree with us. Come
And
on,
it's
man,
used
white
for
power.
Bedouins. And even scientists have now said that camel milk has medicinal purposes, which is
Nah,
why they're selling
keep
it
that,
for like
man.
$50
Nah, you can
and
keep the medicinal
$60.
purposes.
Wait. Now, can you tell me the
But
positive
scientists
things
Who's
of
buying
eating
it?
a turtle? What's
Nothing
the,
will be telling you there's medicinal in monkey brains. I'm not eating no
Yeah,
monkey brains.
turtle milk.
I'm
It
okay.
says
man.
camel meat. Camel meat is
No,
nutritionally
who the
as
hell
good
is
as.
drinking turtle milk?
No, but they've tested it and they've seen it. Though. I don't get what the confusion is.
No, this
And it
man,
aligns with the local
find out
people
what's
say
drinking
you haven't come
turtle.
in contact with science.
You know
Man's
what it
milking
says, though?
Raphael. Who's milking Raphael? Who's milking Leonardo, fam? What's going on?
Oh, bad.
It says you man.
You know what? I'm gonna do more research for you. You know that.
This is why kosher is superior. We don't eat no camels. We don't eat no freaking pork. None of this crap.
But you eat termites, stink bugs.
God.
Sorry,
Yeah.
stop to
Come on, bro.
sorry, stop
And
to
he
Say that
Raphael
again.
and Leonardo.
Sorry, what did you say? Stop to You reading the list there.
No, I'm just saying he eats like termites, stink bugs,
Yeah, apparently
turtles.
pregnant
Oh my
women should be
gosh!
eating
Again,
termites.
state
But
again.
Let no
it's
stuff.
camels,
Again, state the
Let no
tribe.
stuff.
Let's be
And
respectful.
mice
State the tribe.
And honest.
State the source.
Zimbabwe.
And then let's go. No, but Zimbabwe not even.
Zimbabwe's not
Zimbabwe.
Not even a tribe.
That's not even a tribe,
Yeah.
bro.
All them
Like, what we
goddamn
doing?
tribes out
All
there.
of
There's so
y'all.
many
If one
tribes. There's so
person-
many
if
people in that country.
One of you,
Like, come on.
you,
You can't put. You can't put that
all for one.
Doesn't
on
even
One
make
for
sense.
all and
millions of
all
people.
for one.
Listen, there's like hundreds of different tribes.
We
in
are
there.
one.
Come on, bro. You can't.
I said
You
one
can't-
for all for one. He did the whole 3 to 6 years.
All right. Yeah, man.
We can have a
So-
debate in it. I'll find. Don't worry, next week innit.
But at the end of
Oh,
the
for
day,
God's sake.
I'll enjoy my beef stew and my salsa, and you will enjoy your pedanas and spaghetti. Innit?
Cow tongue and
I'm right.
eyeballs and shit.
Touche.
Forza spaghetti. Ciao.
Yeah.
I don't know why Dublin's piping up as well. You forget
I
your
don't
Irish.
know.
Yeah, like,
You ain't even got no. You ain't even got no meal.
Yeah, you
Like,
want
you
to
ain't
be
even got no.
involved, bro.
You should be
Yeah?
snoring,
Well, you're
bro.
gonna bring Irish stew in
mashed
that
potato,
argument.
man.
It's not gonna work.
You
Broth.
should be out. You
Broth.
should be out cold.
Hmm?
Huh?
Good old Irish broth.
Yeah, good old Irish broth. Like, I want to bring this into like conversation. No.
Yeah. Because we know if we go to the black pudding,
Now you
it's
can
gonna
get some
be-
cabbage with some pepper and
Oh,
salt.
fuck's sake. Cabbage
That's
water.
a cabbage.
He's got nettle soup.
Cabbage, yeah,
Nettle
why
soup in
not?
it. Nettle soup.
There's too much
Irish
seasoning.
sea moss. Don't forget about Irish
much
sea
is
moss.
it?
Irish sea moss and that.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some Irish sea moss.
Listen,
Yeah, some
I
fried
never
Irish
grew
peanuts.
up on Irish food, so you can't come at me.
He's
with
Puerto
that.
Rican though. He
Don't
can
try
always
it,
be like,
man.
oh,
Yeah,
Puerto
but
Rican.
Puerto
I'm
Rican do a
telling
lot
you.
of
He
pork.
could.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you grew
he
up in
jumped
Dublin.
in.
was tasting.
What
He
was
was
it?
tasting
I
Puerto
grew
Ricans
up
eat a
in
lot of
Dublin.
pork.
Just claim
I
your
grew up in
Caribbean
Dublin.
side.
So what? There was
Alright.
just bare Puerto Rican food in Dublin. Get the hell
Dublin
out
No,
of
was
no,
here.
no.
breaking it. Dublin was breaking
In
his
my
sausage-
house there
His
was.
mum will
something.
make it, right?
I'm telling you now, I was 24, 25 when I found out about coddle, MJ's favorite dish.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh,
No
bless
idea,
You be
man.
eating
I don't know what
quesadillas
coddle is, but it sounds disgusting.
and tacos. You
It
like
is
tacos.
disgusting. It is
You be eating
disgusting.
quesadillas and chuckles, man.
I was gonna say something. Shut up.
Them instant
Say it, man. Say
disclaimers,
it,
yeah.
Sarah. Say it.
Say
I'm
it,
not
man.
gonna
Say it.
say it.
Type it in. Type it in. Type it in.
Real talk, Moroccan man.
I forgot to say
Yeah, this
it.
Moroccan man has got, bro. He keeps trying to
You
shit
saying them man couldn't eat camels because they
Moroccan's
didn't
here
have
to
camels.
save the Arabs, man. He's just the
I
Arab
know, right?
Defense League. He's
I
the
know,
Arab
right?
Defense League, man. So
شكرا يا صاحبي.
What?
I was thanking him. I was thanking him.
Pause on that.
Yeah, that sounds like an angry thank you, boy. That sounds like when I say thank you. Fucking hell. Man.
That sounded like a profuse thank you.
Profusely, man.
Yeah.
Fuck off. The mouth, so they do have camels at well, boy, obviously, depending if you class Egypt and that as Africa. But...
What?
Yeah, that's not Africa.
Yeah.
Actually, in
The
Egypt, you
rest of
can
us
get
don't
camel
eat
meat,
them.
and
That's
they
all.
do sell camel meat.
Yeah, but
in Egypt,
I don't know why you're
rabbit.
telling us this, Sarah.
They
man.
love rabbit in Egypt.
Who you're trying to convince?
I know, right?
It's
You're
not
trying to
happening.
derail us away from the
Nobody
East.
is
You're trying to
dealing
take
with.
us away from the East. We're staying on the East
Yeah.
right now.
Egyptians,
We're not dealing with
Sudanese,
chemicals.
everybody does it, man. Mauritanians.
We're not dealing with
Yeah.
Ottomans right now. We're dealing with Africans. So let's stick to the East.
Even
Yeah?
the Sudanese, they're black though. What you doing?
Nah,
yeah.
Those
Man
guys
just said
ain't
nah. He just
If you
disregarded
go
them.
to Sudan, you get camel meat.
They
they
ain't
probably
African.
eat camel
But to
in
be
You
fair,
put them.
the
You put them
Sudanese
next to
like
me. They ain't
fair.
African.
Yeah.
You put an Egyptian
Zulu,
next to me.
if we put you in that lanky village, you wouldn't be saying this.
You put an Egyptian next to me. They ain't African, bro. That's all I'm saying.
No, but the quote unquote Southern Egyptians are black, fully black. We do.
I've never seen one.
Nah. You're lying, man.
There are
You
black
can see
Egyptians,
one.
man. What are you doing?
There are black ones. His name is Mo
plot.
Salah.
Yeah, the real Egyptians are in Sudan, and they're proper.
Hey, what, Stopzilla? What you think you're gonna draw me into this
Or the
argument?
Nubians.
No.
Is that what
I
you're
just
gonna
said
do?
no. Is he not? Yeah, he plays like a black man.
Stopzilla,
But yeah, the most of the ones that we
know
do
damn
see are the
well.
Greek ones.
You know
Right.
damn well. You know damn well. Stopzilla. Not Stopzilla. Mo Salah ain't no fucking.
He does, man.
Yeah, Mo Salah ain't
Egyptians
African.
in
Mo
general.
Salah is
they're
Arab.
Arab.
Wait.
He's not
He
African.
is. He's African. I've seen him celebrate Christmas
Oh my
every
God.
year
Wow.
on Instagram.
No, but
Yeah.
no, but
Oh,
I
is
tell
that
you,
what we're
he's
doing?
more Arab
Is
than
that what we're
African.
doing?
I'm
Is that what we're doing?
He's more
Because there's
Arab than
people whiter than
you
white,
go
bruv,
down
that come from
south,
Egypt, Tunisia,
you
Morocco,
find the
that are
Nubians.
African. What we doing?
They look
Or
Sudanese.
claim to
They look
be.
black Sudanese.
But Egyptians are less white than the like Tunisians, Algerians, and them lot. If you see,
I think they're more white.
Is Dublin snoring right now?
He
No,
fell asleep in the truck. No,
no, I'm
See,
not.
this is why people don't respect your opinion, Chan.
Fuck's
Because you say
sake, man.
stuff like that. Do you know what a fucking afro is, love? Do you?
You got an afro, Mo Salah? Nah, come on.
Like, what the hell are you talking about?
How you got? You said Mo Salah's Jareer.
If Mo Salah's got an afro, I don't know why.
Bruv, that is -1 C. Yeah?
She said that was so She typed that with so much chest.
I know, like she knew what she was talking about. Fucking idiot.
With the whole ellipses, you know, like it was something.
Chill, man. Just helping me
for
from
real.
the
Camel
beach.
Eater's holding it L today for real.
Man said, hold the L for eating camel.
That's a fact, man. All the camel eaters need to take the L today.
Man, nigga, this guy's cross-eyed, man. Hold the L for that.
I'm not cross-eyed.
Oh no. He's not talking about you. He's not talking about you.
No, you.
He's cross-eyed.
Oh shit.
You know who he is.
Cross-eyed. He's cross-eyed.
The guy that can type. No wonder he's got two screens. One screen where he's copying and pasting, the other one where he's trying to
Mad. He said he got picked out One Direction.
Sorry.
Turn out of it, man.
No wonder you can type fast.
Oh, Stops is on smoke, you know.
Wait, everyone's getting banned up for
typing L's, man.
Yo, I can't breathe. Nah, this is.
Oh my God.
Where did that come from, Stops? I've never seen you so angry before, man.
Yeah, because he can't take the anger out.
Everyone's
He can't take
getting
the
banned up.
anger out of people that's on the panel, bro.
Even
So
not
he
even
had to redirect.
I'm gonna mute up now. What's going
No,
on?
but it's true though. It's annoying when someone's just chatting shit in the comments 24/7.
Wait. I did, you know, aim my, but you know, this guy, man, every time, one little thing about someone, hold this L. You know how many L's I have? Not today, man.
After day, you there again, lad. Definitely got
Getting
food.
in their chest, like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, man.
Definitely
Calm
got
down.
I was just cracking jokes, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop
Cross-eyed,
Zilla. Oh my.
I'm a fullback. I'm a fullback. I'm a fullback.
So wait,
Oh,
stop.
that really-
So what?
that-
Who? So
that
who? So who? So wait, who's crossed that? Camel.
That's what I heard last time.
man.
Innit? I'm gonna run with that.
I'm not involved.
The person
I'm
that
not involved
exposed
as
it,
well,
he's
Matthew.
here.
I'm
He's
muting
with
up,
us
bro.
here
I'm not
right now.
involved. I'm
I'm not
involved.
involved.
No, nothing
I don't
about
want
nothing.
an
I'm
L.
just
I don't know.
asking.
I don't know what's
You
going
get
on
me?
right
The
now. I'm not
person
involved.
that exposed him,
I'm
he's
trying.
here right now.
I'm not here.
I'm
You
trying.
We
wanna
don't
say
do
something?
that.
Eunice,
I'm
speak
playing
up, man.
FIFA right now. I don't know about you
We
guys.
don't even
I'm
do
trying
that.
to
You
get
wanna
a
speak
slight
up?
in. I'm trying to get a
Bruh,
slight insight.
I'm
what's
just
happening
folding
there?
clothes. I don't know what's
I'm
happening.
playing computer. I don't know about you
I'm
guys.
just folding the socks.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man.
nothing
I'm
to do with
collecting
this.
L's for Eunice.
Man said
Why?
the
Man,
For
person
what?
that
snitching.
told me is here. Stop Zilla just dropped Meso in it.
Snitching. Just snitch.
Man
Fucking
said
hell.
you
Mm.
Is that,
cross-eyed.
Snitching.
that's what we
It's
do?
Who said?
Zulu for
That's
real.
what we
I
do
was
in
like,
this
Bruh,
house?
man,
That's what we do, man.
you know I'm a snitch. I'm pointing him up. Mezzo.
No, allow it, allow it. What
Say
in the
something.
stop Rod Zilla? Am I listening?
Bro, this is
Brother, I thought I knew you.
I know.
I'm
What is
telling you,
this?
you are turning into car because now you're pointing as well.
Yeah, you're turning into con now,
Mm,
man.
Oh, I am
Hey,
pointing
stop
in it.
Zilla,
My
man.
bad.
You're
That's
losing your
clutching at
shit, bro.
straws.
Fucking hell. You get
Clutching at
me? You
straws.
sound
What's
discombobulated,
I'm
brother.
a mute
Like, that
myself.
sounded like that's. I'm not gonna
Discombobulated.
lie, yeah. That cross-eyed bar sounded venomous. Like that hurt.
Yeah, I know. Like you
I
meant
was
it.
like,
You
that
meant
one
it.
hurt. That one
You
hurt.
meant it.
I was like,
That one
what?
felt that one.
Where
Cross
is
out,
this
son of
coming
a
from?
bitch. Like he meant that, man. He meant that.
You meant that with all your heart, bro. You meant
Venom.
that.
Said that with Vim.
Not nice.
Oh goodness me.
Okay, man, nowhere, boy.
Who's breathing like that? I swear it sounds like someone snoring.
It's
Ain't it?
Dublin, man. You
Rapist
know
breathing
Dublin.
as
You
well,
know
man.
it's
It's
Dublin,
not
man.
fucking me, man.
Who else is
Someone's
it?
doing
It is
rapist
you, man.
breathing.
It is you, man.
Look, watch.
Bruv, it's me. Bruv, it's me, fucking Zulu.
It's definitely not me.
No,
It's
it's
always
just
saying that
on now.
and it's definitely not you. This is
Bruv, Dublin, no, Dubs, it was you. Like, that's serious. All jokes aside, bro.
It's just the way you're breathing.
Like, why are you
You're
breathing
breathing
like
like
that,
one
bro?
Darth Vader, man.
Hey, you definitely have sleep apnea.
You're breathing like you're breathing like you weigh the same as Khan. Like, what's going on?
Oh my. Oh, why is everybody so angry today?
That's it. No, what was? That sound like
All
a
right.
two-stroke.
Like you need to
That sound like a
steam. Like, I don't
two-stroke
know.
petrol
Steam.
scooter. Like, what's going on, man?
Don't worry about it, Tulu. At
Yeah,
least I get the sleepy side women.
Jeez.
I don't know what he said, but
because we can definitely hear
Right,
the women.
I'm just trying to gas it up.
Hold on,
I didn't hear none of it. I'm
Because
trying to gas
we
it
can
up.
definitely hear. We can definitely hear the woman you're sleeping next to right now.
Well, yeah, no problem, though.
She's got
You ain't
earplugs
got
on.
none.
You virgin?
Yeah, that's funny coming from you, Stops. But anyway.
Yeah, I know.
That's mad. Why would you?
I know, right? Going straight for the V. Like,
Why would you just go? Yeah,
Zulu's
you just go-
kryptonite. Zulu's
Am I,
kryptonite.
How
am I
is
buzz
it
that?
kryptonite when Stops is kryptonite as well? It's mad.
Wait. Who said that was my kryptonite? I leveled up yesterday.
I thought my
know.
kryptonite was the vampire.
You leveled up yesterday. You
I
leveled up
leveled
yesterday.
up.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
Yeah.
Don't
Like, you
lie,
didn't level
man.
up yesterday.
Come on,
You're a liar.
man.
Yesterday.
Big me up, guys. Come on, big me. Nah, I'm joking, man.
No, you're lying.
I was with Palmer. And
He leveled up on the metaverse.
Mad.
Yeah, take it. I stop it, Sarah.
I'm not gonna lie. The vampire one hits me more than that, though. I can't lie.
The vampire. Oh, don't bring it up.
Because it's
What
such a
you doing?
misunderstanding as well. It's a
Yeah,
very
that
big
one I had to worry
misunderstanding.
about you for a second.
You know, when the people repeat things and it's like that's not how it went down, but whatever.
I
It's
said,
funny.
nah. You tell me vampires are stalking you at night in your dreams.
Is that what he said?
Nah, that's why.
No, see again.
Nah,
vampires
in your dreams.
coming
That's
to him in
mad.
his molesting him in his dreams.
I'm not giving listen. I'm not
They
giving
didn't even
anyone.
suck in his blood. They molested him.
I'm not giving anyone. Hold on.
man.
I'm not giving anyone ammunition right now, so I'm gonna mute up.
You don't need to. They already got it.
Hey, what? You must what? What's going on?
It's all right, man. It's just a
Vampires.
dream. It's only a dream.
I've never dreamt about vampires, you know.
I like shit and I want shit.
Oh dear.
The Twilight was going on.
We could do this the Christian way or the vampire way.
Wow.
You can do it the Christian way or the satanic way.
Mad.
Don't worry, man. Next time you sleep, just like remember your garlic.
I said, and the cross. Don't forget the cross.
Or your cross.
Why would you give out this information, Zulu?
I know that was such a bad mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, why would you tell us?
Man said Zulu the vampire slayer. Mad.
No.
We should have just stuck to the
You did so well,
V
Ziggy.
word. Like
You
this
did
is
so
not.
well.
I know. That was an L.
Man's
Still.
moving.
That was an L. Let's get back to the chamomile, please. Let's get back to the chamomile.
My man's moving like the African blade. That is crazy.
We've already Africanized it, man. We said, yeah, don't worry, man. We put
But sorry,
e-commerce.
them jokes already been run through, man. I'm not gonna. What's the point?
Man said African blade, like man's not African. But anyway,
Oh, is he African? He's
No,
African
you.
American.
Is he African,
Nah,
really?
No. He's African American. He's African.
What?
Do Somalis consider themselves African?
Boy, I don't know.
Depends it depends who you
But I've
ask.
spoken to some, and they would be adamantly saying no.
Now, black.
They say that
They
they're
have
not
a
black.
problem with the word term black.
I've heard one
Exactly.
time say we're
I've
Arab,
been told
we're
they don't
Arab,
like
we're
being
not,
called black.
We're Arab, we're from Yemen.
But
Yeah,
some
man.
will say no. Don't call me black.
I had bare
for,
Somali girls claiming
I'm
they
a
were half
tribe
Yemeni,
person.
and then I come to find out they're not actually.
Fully 100%.
They're fully 100% Somali, but I genuinely believe they were half Yemeni, or their parents might have lived there and stuff. But
Why would they want to be half slave?
because it's just they don't want to be black in it. They don't want to be African.
Fuck
Be
them.
like, I'm half
Granddad,
Yemeni.
well, my granddad's Yemeni. I don't know. Am I?
But then you're
clout
actually like
chasing?
he's actually Yemeni.
No,
There's a
Sarah,
difference.
they say they're African, but they say they're not black. Because no,
They're
I've
not
heard this
black. We're
argument
different
before
from the other
because
Africans, kind of thing.
we haven't been
They do the
enslaved and stuff
Caleb.
like that. I've
We're
heard
not
that
in the
before.
Jureas, basically. Yeah.
I don't know about this debate. I'm not, bro.
We're
Nah,
like
Killer, you're taking
the
the
same
piss.
thing, but
We're not
Killer, you're
sub-Saharan
taking.
African. Like
They're
them
proud
guys
people, man. You know what? Like they don't even like Arabs as well. I don't care.
even
Like,
some Amhara people do the same thing. They will say we're not.
They only fuck with Somalis.
Brother, what? You're black, white, Asian, cause or a mixture of all of the above. You get me? But you're not gonna sit there and try and act like you're not black or
Especially if your skin tone is
in
black.
the
Especially if you're
continent.
darker than me.
In the
Like, come
continent
on.
of Africa, this doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense. Doesn't make any sense.
I
And
think
again, I
it
know,
works in their little bubble, but then when
yeah,
you leave and you go
like
to the
I
rest
get,
of the world, it just doesn't work anymore.
I
but
get
it's
black's
back in-
one of them terms that like you get me. It's a funny one. Like you get.
Do you know what I'm saying though? There's some people that don't regard them as black as well. So I feel like
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
like
Yeah,
people.
I had that growing
Wait.
up.
People like calling me Carter, like they don't see me as black, but
Wow.
we can
You
call
do
Carter
hear
black.
that.
Something's really on it.
I know, right? You're really pissed today, bro. Chill out, man.
I'm joking, man. Am I not allowed to joke?
No, but it sounds venomous, Topzilla.
It's very venomous. It's very
you don't
profuse.
usually sound like this.
It's
No, but
profusely
technically you're going to be viewed as black. But what you
You're not
identify
calling me
as
like
well, that's a
hates
personal
Asian.
thing. I don't think
Come
anyone
on,
can
man.
tell you
Leave it alone.
what you
Nah,
can
you're
but
right.
that's
You're right.
no, but it's true. It's a European thing though.
Unless
When
you're
he goes
saying you're
back
Asian.
I
home,
identify as my grandpa or my grand.
yeah, but if he's going back home, he's not going to use the
I
term
used to
black.
argue with other. I used to argue with other Malis, and they used to say, "No, wallahi, I'm Arab." I'm like, "Come on, brother. Like, how?" I'm like, they won't accept you, but you're claiming to be them.
Stop Zilla. Some though. Some are Arab though.
Some are half,
if-
and some are like Yemenis and mixed
Some of
with
them,
them.
have a close link with Yemen.
If you have, I mean, if you
Yeah,
have
man.
that, but I don't even claim to be Arab, and I've got whatever links to Yemen.
Yeah, you do.
You know what I mean? No, I don't.
Even
Yeah.
the Hadramaut area is a lot of Indian heritage. That's why they look Asian.
Oh shit!
Like if you go to Hadramaut, they actually look Sri Lankan.
Wow.
I've seen
That
certain.
region.
I've seen certain
huh?
Somali brothers.
You know like that much?
That's another quick L.
I have a haircut on it. For some reason, very few tell me I look calm.
Oh, your
But Eunice, you got hummus in your lap, man.
You returned with hummus. What's going on?
You're just fucking up the signal, man.
Fix your
You got
mic.
hummus.
Fix your mic.
The soup,
You
got
did it
soup
to your
in your
boyfriend.
The thing on the Sri Lankan.
There's hummus in the audio input.
Eunice, are you mumbling under your toothpick?
No, I'm
He's
just
brushing-
saying,
he's
like,
brushing his teeth with hummus.
I'm just saying, like, you know, whenever I have a
Man
haircut,
said
yeah.
hummus gate, not Colgate. But go on.
No, shut up, man.
Sounds
So
like
when you
pizza
get a
gate.
haircut,
Look,
does
all I'm
everyone
saying,
take
when I
it
get a
out?
haircut, very few say I look Sri Lankan.
No, you look alien, man. You don't even look human.
Fair people, yeah.
Yeah, but Eunice,
Roger.
you
Don't worry,
wait,
Eunice.
Roger
You know,
looking.
you know, some
happens, man, it
Somali
happens.
people, we look at
Have
them
you-
and we just call them Hindi. So yeah,
Wow.
you're probably
Have
on
you
that.
got curly hair? Is that why?
Yeah.
Some
Call them jets.
yeah.
Jets.
But Eunice, do you identify as black?
Some look like
Pardon?
tanners.
Do you identify as black?
Yeah.
So you would say you're black.
That doesn't sound
Yeah.
black.
I'll probably say, you know, I'm a black guy and all that, innit? But
Oh,
yeah,
well.
you know,
man.
I get the feeling sometimes, innit, like a lot of people don't see him as a black guy and all that.
I agree, man. I
Just
get
don't
that
know
as well
why.
sometimes.
You don't
Like,
sound
Bro,
like
famous
you're-
I
people.
see you as a black
Man
girl.
loves the monarchy, Yorkshire
Because they see
pudding.
you as a black girl.
yeah, like,
Who
yeah,
said
like
that?
a
Who
black
said that?
little
Who
girl,
said that?
basically.
Nah, that is deep, man.
Is that Eric?
Say sorry. Nah, you gotta say sorry for that,
Nah,
man.
Is that Somali girl?
It's too late at night to be this rude.
Hmm?
You
And that was
said
a dry
with
joke
venom.
as well. And I don't know why you're laughing at that.
Boy, you got to
Oh,
Eunice is on smoke as well
oh.
now. What's going on?
Eunice, listen to me, yeah. Like I don't know if you was talking to me, but I'm gonna take that as you was because I'm always laughing. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
shit!
gonna tell
Here
you
we
this
go.
once and once only. Yeah.
Leave
Don't ramp with me on this fucking platform or on any platform for that matter of fact. I'm not the one.
Yeah.
Keep that
We're
to
having a
Khan.
discussion now, aren't we?
Keep that to Khan. And
Man's got talking out.
Don't have that.
if you're not gonna
You
gas,
don't
if you're
have
not gonna gas it up, yeah, at least do it at the right times. You lot are just shit, bro. Like
Yeah.
you're saying it at the wrong time. Of that. But anyway, back to Eunice.
Man's like, I'm
I'll
talking to you
fucking
now,
incinerate
innit?
you on this
Nah,
platform.
Eunice,
I
you're
don't know why.
definitely
I don't know why
crying,
you're
bro.
sending
Yeah,
for
right.
us. Why you sending for us when Eunice sent for you, man?
Hold on, wait. The same person that you weren't trying to claim, and he's on your landmass. Like, let's not even do that.
Come on, that's my brother.
Let's
That
not
is my
even do
bro.
that.
Come on,
Let's not
Somali
even-
for life.
Bruv, that's your
Wait,
family,
now
bro.
it's your
That's your family,
Wow.
brother. Let's not do that.
Bro now, yeah?
Yeah.
Come
that
on,
was your
gang.
bro.
Yeah,
After
come
all
on.
that.
That's my bro. That's my family.
You're damn
Come
right.
on,
That's
Yes,
your bro,
yes.
bro.
You're
gang.
Habibti. You're
You're damn
Habibti.
right.
Man
And you will die. And you will die just like he will. Yeah. A slow, painful death.
Yeah, with the camera's
I
breath.
mean,
Oh,
why would you want to
goodness
kill us?
My
Why
life.
would you
No,
want to
leave
kill
her
us? I
hefty
mean,
alone,
we're just having
man.
banter, you
Mhm.
know. All right.
Wait, that song that's a tune.
Yeah.
That's Somali.
Who won the debate? Meso won the debate. Meso.
Wait, Born owes
Who's that?
Born owes $50 on Khan. Nah,
he did.
that's gotta be the
What an
worst
idiot.
L.
What
That's
an
worse
idiot.
than
That's the
the
worst bait ever.
That is the worst bet
He's gonna
ever,
have to
man.
fire someone at his restaurant to pay you that, you know.
Mad.
He's lying, man. He's lying.
Nah, he's gonna have to change his name to Born Broke after that.
I said
Definitely.
eat out the fanny. Hey, man, who wants to go out? Who wants to go out and eat the fanny? Who
No, way.
wants to go out? No one.
Eunice?
No one wants to go out.
You
Fanny?
sound like one of those like 18 plus establishments,
Born
innit?
poor, born poor.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, how you dissing this
Nice
company? Like, I'm
customers
telling
restaurant.
Bon. I'm telling him.
Do you know what?
from-
Yeah,
man
if you
from
imagine if you had
Tennessee.
a restaurant like that in London, innit, people look at bare funny, innit?
You know what?
Yeah,
On behalf of the East Africans, I now have to exit the conversation.
Yeah.
I don't think Sarah could just hear it in his voice and she's thinking, I can't deal.
Yeah.
It's alright, man. It's alright, man.
I'd rather eat at Tennessee than Somaliland, so I don't know about all that.
Fuckery.
Technically, there's a Tennessee burger, and it's like Tennessee, what do you call it, fast food, innit?
Bro, you eat fruits for listen,
Why
you eat fruits for
why
dinner.
do you say things like that?
What?
It's like the way
I'm
you
just saying, like, it's like,
Tennessee,
you might eat
Tennessee,
fruit salad, you guys
you
eat
do a
fruit
burger
salad.
there, innit? Like what?
You guys eat fruit
Hey,
salad.
Somaliland, man. Take this out.